My stream has started. I was also asking my community, like, what game should I play? I've been playing these games in the downtime, but like, what would you guys like to see? Cause
It's always hard to get that feedback.
it is. I told them, I was like, yeah, I played Overwatch 2. That's with my friends, but I don't feel like streaming at the time. Uh, let's see, what else have I been playing with them? Uh, recently a bit of Paladins. Just like, I just play games for my friends. Another one was... Stellaris, right. Stellaris was fun to play. Oh man, I should also get snacks. Alright. Ba-da-be-da. Bye. Doom. Ba ba. Beep 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 beep. Uh.
What's up?
Uh. Beep beeps.
What about him?
The beep 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 beeps. Beep 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 beep.
Well, apparently ours has evolved into a toaster.
uh. Yeah. Yeah. No. I did it for the funnies. Funny, 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 funny nights, right? We won't ever stop till we reach our journey's end. Irario, rario, pantarinda, ida. Breed. Breed. Okay. And then here. You go and do here. A quest! Go to the quest.
Hello there, Chris. And Shadow Wolf, hello.
I will get Chocobo art one day. I promise you. Alright, I also need to open up your streamy thingy, majiggy. I also need to go get food. Let's see, I'm missing that. And that. Oh. I'm right back.
Okie dokie.
Well, Chris, it sounds like you should just sit here and watch. It seems like the only real solution here. And hello there, Taldarius. Hello there, Nayland. And how are you today? Also, did you all know that Rygon is incredible? A wonderful friend, a fantastic storyteller, and just overall a very awesome guy.
No, they're all lies.
It is the truth, though.
But I can't even do notes.
Notes don't impact your friendship.
Well, what have I been? What if I'm supposed to be taking notes?
Ah. The chat is agreeing here.
No. What are they saying?
They agree that you are a wonderful and amazing person. And that you have an amazing taste in Pokemon types. And that you are the goodest boy.
Oh. And how do they know what Pokemon types I like?
Taldarius asked the other day what your favorite Pokemon type, or what everybody's favorite Pokemon type was, and
That's right. That's right.
so RZ,
So,
are you ready to go? Because I'm ready to go, RZ.
first he got up to leave. There's only me. I can try impersonating RZ.
That's fine. Nice, Nayland. I don't know why I've been struggling so much with Banished. Like, I've always done well with it, and yet recently it's like everybody keeps dying, and I don't know why.
I don't know, maybe they upped the difficulty.
Maybe they did.
Well, I'm gonna go put something in the microwave. When I get back, I can take some questions about the game. I say that mostly because I'm sure Taldarius is probably finished up with 1 or 2 episodes of the stream.
Taldarius just left the chat.
As soon as I said that?
No, well, a minute or so ago. I think
Oh,
he's
okay.
busy with something.
Okay, it's like, if he just left right when I said that, it's like, what the heck? Trust me, there's no pressure here. But I'm gonna go put something in the microwave and get started setting up for notes. Maybe if I can get done with a few more. I don't know. I really don't know what she expects though. Like, I was 2 weeks behind because of shit that wasn't my fault. I just haven't found time to sit down and just bang them all out. And I try not to do them when I come home. It looks like I don't have a choice in that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, don't you tend to leave work early?
Shush.
It's a fair point.
Shush. So what if I do? What do you mean I could stay and do notes? It's crazy talk.
I mean, exactly that.
No, I stay until 6 o'clock every day, and there's no way I leave early ever. Mm-mm.
Right. Go get your microwave food stuff.
I'm too lazy. I need support.
Rygon, you are awesome and friendly and a joy to be around.
I'm gonna be honest, at some point, are you just fucking with me?
No?
Okay.
When I say stuff like that, I mean it legitimately.
Well, I know, but you've been saying it so much, I'm like, are you messing with me at this point?
No, I mean it legit.
Oh, okay. I believe you. I'm I'm gonna go take care of that microwave.
BRB.
Okay, well, Arzi has disappeared on me, so I think I'm just gonna get started with something. I don't want to keep sitting here all night. Gosh, you could have gotten food earlier. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Powerwash Simulator. We are going to be finishing up the story this evening.
Hi, I'm back.
And, yeah. Oh, now you get back.
I'm sorry, I was getting food. Food was ready at the time. Can you be
You
mad at...
couldn't have gotten it earlier?
No, because it was just ready when I was, like, going, you know, go out, grab a snack. No, food was ready. I feel bad now.
Oh. For what?
Okay, well, will you start it up so I can join you?
Yes, career mode, right? No. No.
Yes.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yes. Yes.
Um,
No. Yes.
how do I make a multiplayer? Oh, cool.
Start
Oh,
the job.
and then, okay.
I'll be honest, I really feel like that's a question that should have been answered beforehand.
I
Okay.
would have loved to answer the question beforehand, except he went off to go get food.
I'm
It wasn't
sorry.
directed at you, Zim.
Oh.
I'm
Anyway,
sorry.
Zim. Sound
Yes,
like
Ryan.
fire. Did you ever figure that out?
Sound like fire. That was one of your teasers, but it wasn't for this latest episode, right?
I don't know, was it?
Please don't do that. That doesn't provoke any deep thoughts. That's just a noise.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do you think that hint applied to this last episode or not?
I'm trying to remember when you actually gave that to us.
It was the episode before, like a week before or something.
Okay, so it was the previous one. Hey there, Coda. Hey there, Jaffer.
Okay. It should be multiplayer now.
Alright. I guess we'll do free play instead, because Jaffer wants to join.
Jaffer wants to join? You know what? Fair enough. That's absolutely
Yeah.
fine. I have no
very well.
I'll go
complaints.
in and host. But Coda, the cute boy that is joining me right now, we got Rygon and Jaffer.
I'm sure.
I'm not cute? What?
And I was looking at Jaffer's name, but Jaffer is very cute. But he hadn't been on voice yet at that point. I was going to say Arzi.
Hi.
Rygon, Arzi, Jaffer. They're cute ones.
Hey.
And you're cool.
I'm ugly and fat.
No, you're cool. Okay, my stream is fully
Alright,
running.
you two getting in here?
How do I join you?
I have no clue.
You know what? Shift tab. And then I go find Zim, and I go join him. Join game.
There's a gnome over there.
Okay, what about the gnome?
And there's an invisible wall stopping me from shooting it.
Hey, Zim.
What?
Okay, I've had my fun. Yes, thanks for getting all moist. You're welcome. Thank you. Did I turn down the game audio's loud.
Yes, yes it is. Especially the water. I recommend hitting escape, going to options, and just turning down the water volume.
Here I thought you were going to say and just leave the game, but that's a better choice, I suppose.
Are you actually pushing me back?
Yes, yes I am.
Alright.
Ahsoka is home now. She's doing better then?
Good.
I'm really glad to hear that.
He is, as am I.
We already started and this is already shenanigans. Okay,
You started it.
you have a point. Hmm.
Ah, it seems that my food is done.
Your food is done. I need to take a bite of my big fat taco.
A nice thing to call your taco.
Hmm. How do you... Oh, orange rotate nozzle.
You what?
I was asking how to rotate nozzle, but it's R. It tells me.
Ah.
Man, look at all the money we're getting. It's so little money.
I mean, to be fair, this job is taking us like 2 seconds.
Sir, it's already been 2 seconds. You can't say that.
It's done.
See? How do we, Oh. Front of it. Okay.
There we go.
That was easy.
That was really easy. Man, now that
Alright.
really stuck my... You're welcome, Naylan. You're welcome.
So, what'd you have to eat, Rygon?
That was an egg.
I have been uprooted! How dare you uproot me? Do you know who I am? Actually, no, it makes sense. After all, I'm ugly and fat. You're supposed to throw fruit at people that are ugly and fat.
Was that it? Wow, that was it. Gnome! This is an extremely chill game, just to be like, you know, playing around. Tab to show dirt. Oh.
By the way, Jaffer, did I ever give you your DM icon for the Pathfinder game? for the reactive. You should totally use that. Ah, well, let me go ahead and fix that.
There we go, make you guys bigger. There. I'm also missing something. Something important.
I feel like I sent it. Pretty sure I did. Guess not.
You might have thought about it.
Demon Slaying Duo. I'm just sending it in Demon Slaying Duo. We'll get it updated in when we go to run the game again. Hopefully soon, but in the meantime, it's there in the channel for you to use for Discord Reactive. Alright. What achievements do I still need? Might as well do those instead of just random missions.
Okay.
What about my achievements? I'm kidding.
In the tree house, complete all of the lanterns first. Okay.
Lanterns
That's
We'll
first.
go to the tree house.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy one.
E.
Alright.
Alright. Before you do anything, both of you make sure that you go and clean the lanterns first. When you hover over something, you can see in the upper left, you can see what the item is. So you can see, okay, this is a lantern and this is what needs to be done first.
There's only like 5 of them.
Yeah, I don't think there's that many. Got 2. Actually, I can look right now. Oh, there's 12 of them.
Huh.
Here's one.
Alright, how many, how do we see how many are, view session detail? No.
Hit escape.
Okay.
And if you click on something in the list there, it'll actually highlight them on the map for you.
Oh.
Like when you're looking at them, they'll flash. However, they'll stop flashing for a bit if you spray them with water. Fair warning.
Alright.
Been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one. I am Pinocchio, the great and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fun Tokyo Spectacular Theater in the Pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down.
No, I don't want to go down. Ah, dirt. Oh, Lantern Hunter. Yay, I got the
My
achievement.
puppet on a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Alright, now clean as you please.
Gnome. I see gnome.
Now,
Step.
the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea. Swab the deck and play your part for me. Mobs galore, you'd better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharksby's looking mean.
Oh my.
I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
What if I don't want to be your plaything? What if I just want to eat these tacos?
Well, too bad.
I want to eat these tacos. No.
Dance, my little puppet, dance!
Why must I be
A
the puppet?
battle like no other. Better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petite cher? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You'd better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokio is never wise. Had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet? On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you. So why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do, what I say, starting now and every day. You'll be my puppet, learn to love it. Every word I say you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue. Bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you.
Huh. See, this is why Zim is evil. And no hero has been ever been able to defeat him because they all become his puppets. Zim, when are we gonna have tea time together?
Oh, once you get out of my toy closet, RZ.
But I'm not in the toy closet.
Oh, aren't you?
Oh dear lordy.
Alright, so sound like fire.
What about it?
Dragon.
I thought we were past that. What's up?
Well, you kind of had to step away and... I'm gonna be honest. My strength is not with riddles. I can do lots of puzzles. Give me a Sudoku. I'll figure that out.
The pseudo what?
A Sudoku.
Well, I mean, you either go Foku or you don't go Foku. There's no such thing as a Sudoku.
Oh, but there
I mean,
it
how
is.
else are you going to take over a country?
I know I used to
You
friends
just
back
did it?
in
Yeah.
friends back in high school. I had a Sudoku book, and I always I always used pens with it instead of regular pencils, and it kind of freaked out some of my friends. They're like, "How? What if you make a mistake?" I don't make mistakes.
I like writing in pen
Have
because
they
it was
done-
automatically dark for the teachers to see. Otherwise, I do light. A very light writer.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a Sudoku. What is that?
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, Sudoku are, they are a puzzle based on numbers. You've got, the typical Sudoku is a 9x9 grid,
Uh-huh.
and it's divided into 3x3 sections, which the objective is you've got to, based on the numbers, because some of the numbers are already filled in, but you
Oh.
need
Oh,
to.
Sudoku.
Sudoku. I know what Sudoku is.
Okay. Now we understand.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Zim.
I was hearing you, and it's like, that sounds very familiar.
The thing is, it
I
is
thought this
familiar.
might have been
Ooh,
like a
lightning rod.
90s thing or something.
Sorry, I forgot to bring up the Martin bot.
Aw, the Martin bot's not working? Rude.
Well, I just have to start it up.
Do you just have to push a button and automatically starts taking the eggs?
What?
Just start it up and it automatically starts taking the eggs? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It's started up, and you know, you guys, all your eggs are belong to me. Which I can actually say now because Jaffer no longer has an egg. He has a little one. So now I can have all of his eggs again.
Joke.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing none of us know any dingoes.
Yeah, that's true. But I need the eggs so
I
I
don't
can go
know.
make sweets. I need to make those pastries.
Jaffer, do you know dingoes? Actually, I do know a dingo.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Don't introduce them.
Are you guys like rivals or something?
No, the joke that Rygon is making is a dingo actually stole a baby and ate it.
Oh.
Yeah. Over in Australia, I think, or something like that. This
Well,
woman
that's
had been
the
charged
only
with the
place.
murder. Yeah, this woman had been charged with the murder of her infant, but they couldn't find the body, and she kept claiming that dingoes had eaten her baby. It became this kind of a joke until they actually went and they found a den where they found the baby's remains. So yeah, kind of a tragic story. It really sucks, but
Yeah.
everyone just kept making fun because the way the lady just kept saying, "Dingoes ate my baby."
It's definitely the sort of thing the internet would make memes of,
Yeah.
despite the tragedy. And like Jaffer is saying in the chat, the parents were accused of making it up, but a dingo actually took and killed their baby.
Yeah.
Also, Jaffer, do you need more talkie cards?
I thought Jaffer would have like, you know, thousands of talkie cards.
I think I gave him like 300.
No, you're supposed to
Okay,
give
he's
him
just not using them.
You just need to give him 3,000.
Well, I mean, eventually they're gonna be... He's gonna get his voice back someday. I am confident of that.
Oh, there's a lichen rock. Fuck. Oh well.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time, it's fine. I just need a Hakumo to fill out my Jingmo line. And I'll be happy.
I already got the one thing I need, and that's a Ninetales.
Yeah,
If
and
the
I
evolutions happen along the way, that'll be great, but got all I need.
just need those fluffy Ninetales. Probably on the other side. There it is. That's right.
All right, everyone, place your troops for streamulators.
Uh,
There we go. I will make this table clean for us to eat at. Such a chill game. I also have more taco.
I just drank, Wolf Mage. Also, place your pirates for stream pirates.
No, I'm busy cleaning.
Then place your aliens for stream aliens. And then place your cowboys for stream cowboys.
No, it's place your racers for stream racers.
Oh, that would actually be really cool.
They are coming out with a racing game, but it's not actually called Stream Racers. It's like, why? They're calling it Nitro or something. Like, you guys have had a theme going. Why did you decide to change it up?
Because if they said Stream Nitro, it probably would have infringed on somebody's freaking copyright.
Well, they just called it. They just called it Nitro.
What are you doing with that gnome? Why are you putting the gnome on the barbecue? No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
Why are you putting gnome on barbecue? I'm not that hungry for gnome. I'm the dragon here.
Muffled gnome noises.
Wait, Rygon, are you secretly a gnome?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. I don't really know that song.
Can't lose.
Well, I mean, I can sing it.
Go for it.
A, B, C, D, F, G.
That is not the song.
Oh, okay.
And better not to do that now because I'm sure very soon
ABC
Jaffer
is
going to be sick of it.
Okay, fair enough. I was about like, there's no way in hell ABC is fucking copyrighted.
Oh no. But just from my experience with my younger siblings, they will randomly get songs that they just scream at the top of their lungs.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know one of my brothers. He would be out in the yard and just screaming at the top of his lungs, "I am a friend of God," over and over and over and over.
Okay, listen, he's mowing the lawn. He has to, you know, make himself heard.
He was not mowing the lawn.
Oh, I thought he was mowing the lawn.
No. This was when he was really little, and he would be sitting out there riding around the basketball thing with on a little tricycle.
A friend of God.
God is
Over
my savior.
and over.
It's like that's good, kid. That's good. That's awesome. That's amazing.
As I'm scaring Jaffer away from Ahsoka more.
You need to stop doing that, sir.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure what she's gonna end up saying is gonna be something like "donate biddies."
Oh,
Gonna hear it like
jeez.
randomly one day.
Oh. Hi there.
Or maybe it'll be something like "thank you for the biddies" or something like that. That's gonna be her phrase.
And star fragments, star biddies. I can't say star biddies because, you know, Super Mario Galaxy, but, you know, delicious things.
You know, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking of you know how parents are often like, say dada, say mama, you know, that sort of thing, just to see who the baby is more like likes better, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking for Ahsoka, like Jaffer and his significant other are both like, say mama, say papa, or whatever, and then Ahsoka's just like, Zim.
Oh my god. I wonder what Jaffar's significant other would think like. Just like, oh no. Or something, I don't know.
I mean, I've spoken to Raven before. Not much, but right now I'm just wondering what Jaffer's thinking of all this because he's being quiet there in chat.
Shh, let him be quiet. Let him have his moment of silence.
Why did I stand up?
Because you
For
did.
America. For America.
Jaffer, you're being very quiet out there.
You got a problem with that, sir?
It worries me.
Okay, then take some eggs and be quiet. Everything will be fine if, you know, you don't worry about it.
Ow! Why?
Oh. And there goes Zim. Zim's getting pelted. Oh, look at that volley. He looks cute. That Jaffer volley looks cute.
Oh, you just saw him?
I just looked over and saw it.
Yeah, we need to get it updated with the storyteller title, but I'll worry about that when we start it back up again. What is Jade Falcon?
Jade Falcon, I don't know. Oh, Halo Streamer is ready for me.
Sounds like something somebody would want to steal out of a museum, though.
It does, doesn't it?
All right, boys. We're gonna go after the Jade Falcon. Zim, you got the vehicle. Azurdeyu, ropes.
Got it.
Oh,
I'll do that fancy
We're-
dance to get past the lasers.
we're fucked.
I got the rope. How can we be crapped?
Say again?
Well, I have the rope. How can we be screwed? There's no way we can be screwed.
I don't know. I think I should be the one in charge of ropes.
Why do you
I'm
want to
quite
charge of
good with
ropes?
them.
Why?
TOS.
Okay. Okay, I won't
I
ask.
cannot answer this question because of TOS.
Okay. Okay.
But I'd be happy to show you.
Sure.
I mean, it shouldn't be anything new. Azurdeyu, I'm pretty sure you're used to floating in space by now.
Yeah. What do you think? Space is where I come from.
Speaking of which, how do you think your character would handle being in one of those, like, sensory deprivation pods.
Wait, does that mean like it takes all your senses away?
Yeah, it's just you're literally just floating in like this very super purified water or whatever. So you get no feeling, there's no sound, there's nothing.
It's heavily salt water, so you float in it.
I don't.
Heavily salted water.
Yeah.
My character. Are you speaking like Azurith or?
Yeah, you asked your character, your astral dragon.
My astral dragon. Oh, Arzadane.
Why did I bring this up? I don't know why I brought this up.
That's a good question. I think you'd be fine with it. It'd probably feel close to natural.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Nice,
almost like
Jaffer.
it kind of reminds me of stasis a bit, like being stuck in a bit of stasis. Maybe I might be wrong, but just like a sensation of
Except
just.
with stasis, you wouldn't be thinking.
Okay, then I'm wrong.
Sensory deprivation removes all of your senses. Your sight, hearing, your sense of smell, all of that gets removed.
And it's just thoughts.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where people usually start having hallucinations pretty quickly. And by and large, people can't last in it for very long. I personally would probably find it to be quite relaxing,
Probably.
but that's just me.
There are places, actually, somebody very local to me runs one place where you can go in and do the sensory deprivation tank thing. I've been curious about trying it out because it is supposed to be super relaxing and such
Yeah, that's what I.
for most people.
That's what I keep
So
thinking.
give it a shot.
But the problem is, their tanks are too short for me.
Oh, you're too tall.
Zim, you gotta be the ball. Be the ball.
Well, yes, but that would involve a sensation and thus defeating the purpose of it.
Balls don't have sensations. They are balls.
Chris wants us to embrace the void.
All right. Well, if we roll that on the weather table, sure.
Yeah, but the whole like it's relaxing is what I kept getting from like just emptiness. Emptiness wouldn't be too much, too bad.
It could be madness instead.
Now, there's a time to embrace madness and time to not embrace madness.
I feel like it's always a time to embrace madness. It's just simply what flavor do you want?
Well, what flavors do you have? Do you have something sweet? Do you have something... How to say it? Something... bitter. I'm curious to see what these flavors are.
All right, I got something bitter.
Alright, what's bitter?
The insanity of trading away your life 8 hours at a time in order to maintain a livelihood that you neither care about nor need.
Oh, so you're just switching lifestyles constantly, but you don't care about it. Or... Is that what I'm getting?
No.
No. God
But
damn.
I'll let you keep that one. That's a freebie.
Okay.
Hello there, were animal.
Oh, it's muted. Hello?
Wanny! Wait, we got 3 players. Session time.
Ha! I knew
No.
someone was gonna say that.
Okay, were animal, did you pick up on that wager I introduced to the group?
No. What is that?
All right, I'll let one of you guys explain it.
Alright, so if we have like 15 good sessions where everyone is engaging, and I mean everyone, we'll get free art.
Ooh, I like that picture.
Yep. Essentially, all players have to be together. All players have to be engaging to an appropriate level. And if you all do, I will be willing to spend about $400, $500, whatever, to get you all a group picture of your choice. Could be something like TF. It could be a scene from the game that you all really enjoy. Could just be a group picture, whatever you all want.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't have to be 15 consecutive sessions. Apparently everyone got really confused on that.
Yeah. So yeah, Wernie, you gotta get involved. You gotta
Oh.
be Amos.
I will do my best.
Embrace the Amos.
How are you, anyways?
I'm alright. I just got home.
Nice. Home is
I got
nice.
me some Wawa.
Wawa.
Yep.
Wah 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 wah.
Funny.
Also, is there room in your power wash game or is it full?
We have room.
Yes, there is.
No,
Hey,
I'll
Power Wash
into
was a
that.
good idea, Zim.
Rygon,
What's up?
have you started your notes?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I am a piece of shit.
No, right,
No,
no.
you're not.
No, no, no.
No, you're not.
I'm just trying to keep you, doing it. What you need to.
I know.
There's no reason to cry, Ryan. Just... You got this, I promise you. No matter how many times you fail, you will get back up. Oh wait, why am I getting a motivation speech for Pure Vessel again? Fuck!
I don't know, but I'd love to see you do that one. Like, I just got fired. You can do it. Well, I don't have any more chances.
You've got this.
But I've been fired, so? You still got this. But it's not making its meaning anymore, shush.
But my supervisor finally did say, like, hey, I kind of checked your notes and your calendar, and, like, do you need help? Like, I'm getting there. Trust me, I'm trying.
This is the point where it's like, you're like, I'm getting there, but yes, I would like some help.
Well, there's just nothing that they can really do, because part of the issue was a systems issue. I just couldn't put notes in for 2 weeks. So that's what I'm behind on, and I guess they're expecting me to get it all done in a day, but, well, my days are busy.
Yeah, how do I expect you to do that? So, what do you do for your job again?
I'm a mental
don't
health
mind me
counselor.
Oh.
So I literally am seeing, like, from 8 to 16 people a day. There's just back to back. There's just not a lot of time for me to put in notes. And I guess the expectation is, well, you could just do them at home. It's like, well, but I shouldn't have to.
Yeah, they should spread it out, like, give you a half an hour between sessions or something to put in notes.
Yeah. Like, at the very least, give me, like, 15 minutes. But, there's a lot of other stuff, like, and I'm coming out of a different mental health counseling job, so, like, the pace has changed on me dramatically, where literally nobody was coming in, and now I'm getting everybody. So I'm trying to catch up with that. There's the fact that I'm having to drive to different locations in order to counsel people at different areas.
Oh,
So it's
I
not-
don't know
it's
about
not-
that.
Telehealth, it's you're actually like in person.
Some of it's telehealth, most of it's in person.
So I really need to be making an appointment with my therapist because it's been a few weeks and I had
Recommend it.
one session got canceled randomly, and then I forgot to reschedule it for like about a month now, so I need to do that.
That happens on
But yeah,
people,
mine's all been telehealth, which is nice because I don't have to worry about driving 30 minutes to the place usually would be at.
Mm-hmm.
I know telehealth is definitely really nice, though I've heard that apparently there are ethical concerns on that, especially in regards to mental health.
Oh.
You want me to actually talk about that?
I am kind of curious if what I was told was true.
All right, so telehealth, just like any other form of meeting, has its advantages and disadvantages. Advantages, you get to reach a much wider population. So, for example, rural towns who may not even have a therapist, they would have access to mental health resources. Some of the disadvantages, though, include such things as being able to keep a individual's information private. Because, like, let's say, for example, I send an email, right? I send an email to a client. What's to say that the client is the one that sees that email? You know, and it's got plastered right there, mental health services or something like that. Like, there's a chance that individual could see repercussions. Like, say, a female in a domestic abuse situation. What are you doing to go to see a counselor for? Sort of shit.
Oh dang.
There's also other things in that the telehealth is still fairly new. So getting data security is still something that's being figured out. That's not to say that, like, you know, it's exactly insecure. It's just that there is a chance for there to be breaches of some kind. So, for example, receptionists, right? The receptionist has to make a phone call to like remind the client that, hey, you've got an appointment on that day. And then we also have to use the phone in order to contact a doctor, and then we also have to use a phone to contact other people. And that kind of widens the range that the client's information could be infringed upon. Let me think what else. And finally, there's just simply the simple fact that you can't, and then this goes for both the client and the counselor, there's just straight up just simple advantages that you can't get over the phone or on a screen that you can get in person. Reading body language, for example.
Yeah, that was one of the things that was brought up. I know when I was first diagnosed with the stuff causing all the tumor and pain and such, I had a therapist helping me with all of that stuff, and then I was moving 2 hours away, and I'm like, can we do sessions through the phone? And he's like, no, there's unfortunately, no, there's ethical complications there, and it wouldn't work. And
there were ethical complications. That's not to say that they've gone away, but with COVID and the quarantines and pandemics, it's kind of rocketed the mental health field into going like, okay, telehealth is a legitimate thing. We need to start utilizing it more. Because otherwise, we're just straight up losing business because people can't come in. So it's either we adapted as an industry or we died, sort of shit.
Yeah.
So it's still being figured out. Again, advantages and disadvantages. Personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing it being integrated into wider services because straight up, there's just a lot of people out there who can't come into an office. They just can't. So
I don't have a car, for example.
Exactly. So to deny them mental health because they refuse to come sit in your little chair is absurd.
Yeah.
I paid a lot for that chair. No, you did you? Sorry.
Actually, I will say it's very possible that they did pay a lot for the chairs. And if they did, it's probably one of the most uncomfortable pieces of shit I've ever seen.
Hey, I test all my chairs thoroughly before I have anyone sit in them.
I know there. So back in Utah, there was this beauty salon, beauty training school thing. beauty school, whatever you call those, that I would go to for haircut and stuff. And they were so proud of these chairs that they had there.
And how bad
They're
were
like,
they?
these are designer chairs made by God knows who and worth thousands of dollars. And I'm just like, this thing is so goddamn uncomfortable. Why?
Because unfortunately it's, extremely uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable and slippery. Like, they had zero traction on them. Which was a particular issue for me because I am tall. I had to slouch down in the chair for anyone to be able to reach my head to cut my hair.
You must be a giant. You're like, what, 6'12" or something? No, you're 6'10".
6'12" would be 7 foot even.
I know, that's why I was like, wait a second.
I am.
But you're gonna tell me that 4 cups is a quart.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, I've definitely come to realize that it's like, designer stuff just means garbage.
But yeah, it's meant to look pretty. It's not necessarily meant to be comfortable.
They didn't even look pretty.
Oh,
It's
that's...
objective.
Yeah, it's objective. Pretty is objective, I'll be honest.
Pretty's objective.
Eh,
Oh, are you kidding me, Marty?
Oh, what'd you say? Sorry, I'm a bit distracted because I wanted a Steve wheel. I'm trying to come up with an idea.
Oh, Steve's streaming? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
don't have
I
the
won
money.
and I don't know what to do, so I'm stuck.
Well, then give it to me. I'll take it.
Get a TF of your character. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, get you TFing into Amos.
No, if he already gets that, then we can't use it for our group thing.
I mean, you can get TF'd into something multiple times.
Yeah.
There's nothing saying that, oh, you've been turned into this once, you can't do it again.
Okay, fine, true. Oh, that's right for you.
Rank up, hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Star
P
P!
rated my stream with 18 viewers.
Hello, Star P! Thank you very much for that raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. I am Raw Zim. We do variety gaming here on the channel, all sorts of things. Right now we're doing some Powerwash Simulator. Star P, would you like a regular shout out? Or would you like a random clip from your channel brought up?
Ooh, random clip. It's always fun to see exactly what we're gonna get. Something awesome, or something that's just like sitting on a hole for like 5 minutes. All right, they said whatever you prefer. Random clip.
All right, then we will do a regular shout out, Chris. When they say whatever you prefer, I have to go with the regular shout out. If you want a clip, I need specific permission for that.
Boo, but understandable.
Agreed.
Okay. Well then, let's get that clip. Also, Chris, it's SO clip, remember? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I forgot about this entire backside of this thing.
Hey, some good old visage.
But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, and welcome in, everybody. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing Powerwash Simulator. Recently, I've also I recently beat Dungeon Keeper 1. We're going to be moving on to Dungeon Keeper 2 at some point. We have a lot of tabletop games here on the channel. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign, which we've got 3 players here for, as well as the storyteller, so we could have a session.
No.
Just saying.
Good.
No. No, one of the players does not want a session.
Oh, no, you're not enjoying the game. Okay.
I am enjoying the game, he just needs a break.
Wow, RZ, how could you... Wow. Just wow.
Alright, I'm giving my honest opinion, okay? We don't need to start a heated
Your honest opinion of you don't like it.
My honest opinion, I like it, I don't need more of it right now. I want Powerwash.
Fox!
Sniffle.
Fox, I'm sorry to hear your tummy hurts, but welcome in. And your honest opinion is that you don't want more of
New
it?
subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Wasteland Canid just subscribed.
Okay, I went with a Skaven TF for my idea.
Nice, that's always a good one.
Ah.
What's the trigger?
Playing too much Vermintide.
Vox,
With Gator
yes.
Rat.
Yes, that is the narrator from Darkest Dungeon. Affix Bayo? What?
I don't know. The
I
youth,
am
they
lost.
scare me with their language.
Bayo typically means Bayonetta. What do you get on about?
Affix Bayonet? I am still lost, but somewhat more understanding of what you're saying.
Like, hey, affix your mayo bayo. Boyo.
Oh, affix the Bayo, running out of ammo.
No, it's not ammo, it's amu.
Amu!
Amu.
Amu. Wow, you can make a
You're
Pokemon.
okay, Vox. It's great to see you.
Ah, I still need to talk to my sister about which Pokemon games we're getting. I know, or which ones we're playing, technically.
Yeah.
Because both of us want Scarlet, and we do want both games. So...
You know, I could resubscribe with my Prime subscription.
Are you, Prime subscribed to anyone else, Rygon?
I am not.
I mean, Vox, we could absolutely fix that. You know, you could be turned into a Moo.
Mm-hmm.
No, Vox, it's not OnlyFans, it's Only Phantoms.
Anyways, reminder for my small stream. I'm streaming alongside Raw Zim, and y'all should go check him out.
Oh yeah, I should probably give shout-outs to people. Chris, I need shout-outs! We got Rygon Plays, we got Weirdimal, we got Ars Adeu, we got Vox in the chat.
Thank you, Rygon, for the, Prime sub.
Oh.
I was... Alright, I apparently need to turn up my alert volume because it's gotten really quiet for some reason. It used to be, like, really loud, and now it's, like, really quiet, and I don't like it. Okay, let me test the...
Pick a god and pray.
Okay,
This is
better.
a test.
You misspelled ice cream there, Wasteland.
Needs to be
I
louder.
will scream? That's not how you spell it. You get rid of that will. There you go. That's how you spell ice cream.
Ow! A squeaky hammer, really?
Pick a god and pray.
This is a test.
No, it's supposed to be bits. Let me test my... Let me go make the bitties. Make it louder. And make raids louder as well. Okay. Quiz. The quizzy quiz. Quiz. Now where was I? Alright, going back to cleaning.
Yeah, I'm a bit distracted here myself.
Listen, I'm eating my big fat tacos. They're really big fat tacos, so big.
Taco! Damn it, I want tacos now.
You're welcome.
Why are you saying you're welcome? I don't have money for tacos.
Oh.
Oh, Wasteland Canid, the streamer that I always wake up to playing on my computer because when I fall asleep, I'm watching Razim, and then Razim always raids, or somehow it always raids into Wasteland Canine by the time I wake up in the morning.
Hilarious.
Yep, that's Vox.
Vox constantly streams for you. Ah, I've been pinged by Rygon. Rygon, what'd you? Ooh, nice Ninetales art.
Yeah, like the past few mornings, I woke up and like I still have like streams open, and it's just been whoever a raid chain has led up to, and it's always Wasteland Canid.
Yeah, Wasteland Canid is Vox. Vox, you should come get on voice.
Yeah, sure.
Also, we're friends now. We're having soft tacos later. Yes. I don't have trigger fire set up. I should really do that at some point.
Trigger fire's not too bad, but it's kind of roundabout in how you use it.
Trigger fire?
Yeah, it's what I use for my ghosties.
It's
I
also
think.
a way to use, like, those the Chocobo sound alert stuff. Quest, Chocobo.
A gleaming endowment.
Vox! No!
Wasteland Canid tipped $25. No. Order food.
Also,
Yeah.
Wait, you're paying for... interesting.
Like streams I watch like going to bed have rated into him so much that I have, looking at it, 27,000 channel points for his channel, yet I have not followed him yet.
What you should do is save up 50,000 and then redeem the Pog Dog I Choose You. It is glorious.
I should not ask what it does. I should probably kept it as a surprise.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to tell you guys what it does, but it is fantastic.
No,
If anybody needs surprises,
I like how he says no. Body harita la ura panari ura rumba bam la bam dam na.
Vox, I will spend it on food. I do stick true to things like that.
If you send it for food, it is for food.
Exactly. Yes?
Where's my money? Smacks baseball bat.
I'm still trying to get PayPal to let me send it to you.
Okay, now I'm not distracted by figuring out what idea I'm gonna go with for Steve. I can pop into the game, but I remember I am cross-play since I have it through Xbox.
No worries. It's Powerwash.
Right.
Not like there's a score or something.
Yeah, it's not like there's some crazy wacky story to Powerwash.
No,
Yeah.
I mean score.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Score and story.
Yeah. Sure. But it's not like it's competitive.
Hope your tummy feels better, Wasteland.
And I just thought of like the best.
It's Vox wearing them
Vox, hello.
I
just
hope you
thought-
do feel better though, Vox. Sorry, Rygon.
I was saying I thought of like the best reply right after what I said to you. It's like,
Best.
I'll give you some food. I got here's a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, let me put some bread between that and I'll bite on, okay? It's fluffy.
What was the last time you heard anybody talk about a knuckle sandwich?
Oh God,
an
years.
insult or something. I know, right?
And those
That's
were
like
my
one. That's like one of those
parents.
things that died in the '90s.
My parents used to talk to me about that because they think it's funny. Oh hey, Stream Minutes for me is ready to begin.
It seems like the thing that parents like. The thing with parents nowadays, it's like, oh, I brought you into this world, and I can take you right out of it.
You're so right. Anyways, thank you, Deadman Splat
I would
and
just
Nano
reply with
8-Bit for
please
the
do.
fighters.
Oh yeah, it's fun to
Ow.
reply that way.
Go, kill.
God, I was today at work. I was like gonna lose it at one point because they keep changing like what they're doing with us like every day. And I'm like, what am I even doing anymore for my job? Like
There you go, Vox. Before you leave, 1 second. I think it's this one. Nope, that one. There you go.
beans.
Just for you, Vox.
There. Razor beans. Well, today at work, it was another oops all meetings kind of day.
Why?
Going over stuff that probably didn't need to be a whole meeting about. And it just lasted, it was just all day. I was so bored.
Thank you. The fights.
For me, that is the worst thing with a job, is just something where you are bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like kind of weird about like us, like since we're new, they like want us to have our webcams on when we're in meetings, and it's so annoying. I'm just like, why? Why do I have to sit here with my fucking webcam on while I have to listen to a meeting about stuff that could
They want to
be
make sure
easily
you're
put into an
there.
email? Yeah, that's basically what it is. And then once we become full employees, they won't care anymore. It's just when we're interns. And I become a full employee next week, so.
No, just suck it up. I'm sorry.
Well, congrats.
Yeah.
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 And I get a pay raise too next week, so that'll be nice.
Nice. What are you gonna do with your extra 50 cents?
Not much. It's gonna be more art, I guess, or I need to get my
There we go.
passport renewed.
Speaking of which, where animal? You and I have been in the TF community for a long time, right?
Yep, I've been around.
So why the heck have we not gotten any art together?
Oh.
I don't know, maybe we should fix this sometime.
I mean,
agree,
you're
we
literally getting art together now.
Oh,
In
really?
what way?
You're both in the Skaven group TF thing.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's true.
Oh, I didn't know you're in that.
I know, I kind of slipped by. I'm very ignorable. We've already established.
No, Rykon, no,
Right.
no. Come here. No. No depression.
I'm sorry.
Rygon is the
It's-
green one.
It's a reflex.
Nice.
Damn,
I'm
so it's
excited
right.
to see how that one turns out. I'm hyped for more rats.
Yeah, me too. Getting some good Skaven stuff is going to be awesome.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to land a job again so I can actually start getting more art.
Yeah.
And art stuff. And not
Speaking of, I
scam.
should check.
Well, something I told. Wait.
That is the most complicated layout document. I want to.
Are we all not talking for a moment?
Why are we not talking for a moment? I thought someone was talking.
Okay.
Yeah, you started talking.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said like, "Hey, quiet" or something, and I don't know.
What?
Oh,
Who
no.
said that? Rygon.
Zoom. But I also wasn't paying attention.
Ah.
God, what was I just thinking? Oh yeah. Apparently, I really made a difference in one of my clients' lives recently.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Yeah. I told him that, how best to say it, they were essentially very much distraught over the fact, like, why can't I fix myself, right? So I told them something along the lines of, well, what does a surgeon do when they need to get a medical procedure done, right? Do they do it themselves or do they have another surgeon do it? And apparently, coming up with that analogy really, really helped this particular client because they're like, oh shit, I don't have to do everything by myself. I can ask for help.
Even surgeons do.
Yeah.
I think that's like a requirement. Like, are you capable of asking for help?
Yeah, and I guess that analogy just really, really helped them out. It always sucks when you have to be a counselor and you get a client who's like, "Oh man, you really changed my life. You really did all the best." And I have to remain like neutral, so I can't be like, "Ah, shucks, because you go right." It's because like, you're gonna get clients who can lay the praise on you, and sometimes they're being manipulative, and other times it's genuine, but it's things are bound to change. Exactly, I have to stay objective. So it's just like, man, I'm really glad that you're having a good time. And I really wish I could demonstrate, that I appreciate what you're saying, but I also have to remain objective and realistic here. Like, I'm not under any illusions that someone's life is suddenly completely different because they've had a good week. Once I start seeing that you are having good months, if not a good year, then I'll believe it.
Fair point.
Yeah, but I would have told him regardless.
My therapist keeps trying to get me to try medications again, and I've just been kind of a flat no for everything.
All right, what's your barrier?
Every one I've tried has been not a good experience.
That's fair.
So I have like really bad anxiety issues that makes me physically ill.
I haven't noticed.
So I need to. Sometimes I need, help with. So I thought about trying it a few times, but yeah, the times I did try, not good. The only thing that I know that does work is Xanax, but I can't be taking Xanax all the time.
Yeah, for me.
Had side effects?
Yeah, yeah, the other ones, SSRIs, I had side effects with.
Well, Xanax in particular is something that you are not meant to be taking regularly. It is meant to be as needed.
Yep, and I've only had it like as needed when I need to like get something done. I have to take Xanax so I don't throw up the entire way to the doctors or something.
It
would be nice to have it for when I travel as well, but
yeah, it sounds to me like I don't know. You'd be an interesting character to work with as a client. I feel. Too bad I can't.
Yeah.
You guys aren't the same state or region. Next thing you know, Ragdon, we have someone from out of state who needs help.
My therapist doesn't like it, though.
Oh, right, you can't. Ever.
No, not her.
Because you guys
it's an ethical concern of treating somebody that you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't. I mean, I could do maybe acquaintances I don't know very well that I've just barely met. But like, say, Werenimal, I've known him in the community for a long enough period of time. It probably would be maybe not.
Yeah.
But I very much understand the whole thing about meds. For me, it's like
I have anxiety.
My
about the
mental. Yeah. But for me, I don't want things that are changing how my ability to think and process things. But I'm also pretty introspective on myself on things. I can sit here and be like, okay, this is causing this, this, and this. So I may not have the answer on.
First part of it's recognizing it, like what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may not have answers on how to fix it, but I at least know how to recognize it.
Yeah. Well, if any of you ever need something mental health wise, just let me know. I can't give any of you, like, say, full counseling sessions or anything like that, but that doesn't mean I can't give you little tips and tricks.
Yeah.
Wolf Mage, yes, there are many people who would, feel like they were their persona at times.
My therapist likes me because I already know since I've done counseling before, like I know already like mindfulness, deep breathing, that kind of stuff helps already, and they're like, oh, you already know those parts of stuff, so you're already like past like the first barriers.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Zim.
So
and there's just other tips and tricks I'm trying to.
Sorry for not warning you guys. I just remembered that Wernimal was going to join us, so I'm starting up the crossplay. You'll want to switch over to crossplay and the code when you guys are ready for it.
Wait, where do I go find this?
Typed in the code. I'm in.
Is there like an option settings?
I do not know how you guys join with the crossplay.
Honestly, who knows? It pops up that number, so I assume that's got something to do with it.
Oh, cross-platform plot fight. Okay, I found it. Alright, I am ready for code.
0210893.
Alright.
Yeah, for an
you get that
individual.
too, Jaffer? Well, he's in here, so I guess so.
Damn, you got in there before
Sorry
me.
for the random interruption.
No worries. For an individual like you, Werenimal, honestly, one of the very first things I'd probably look at is just state of change.
Wow, you might live. Just doesn't get.
Because there
Get
are a
away
lot
from-
of. What's up?
Get away from your parents.
Yeah, that would be a big plus
Honest-
to my mental health if I could do that.
Yeah.
Right?
I
But
guess-
kind of what I mean by state of change is sometimes I'm just going to get a client who walks in through a door, right? And they can know all the tools, they can know everything under the sun, but they're not actually going to utilize any of it effectively because they're just straight up not ready. So that's something I always gauge with my clients. I'm not saying that this is necessarily true with you, but what I would do is just simply like, okay, let's go ahead and let's gauge where this person is at. Are they ambivalent? Do they not believe that they have an issue? What's going on here? And then once I figure it out, then we can start making progress, because it's like, okay, well, now we need to use like something like motivational interviewing in order to help essentially get this person to convince themselves that, hey, you know what? I'm ready to try something new. I'm ready to start utilizing the exercises and whatnot.
Yeah.
Jaffer. Oh, you just did Steam join, Jaffer? I didn't know that still worked with crossplay.
Oh.
Your parents are amazingly supportive, always have been, so you don't have a frame of reference for how bad parents even exist. Yeah, I can understand that, Jaffer. I know a few people with that situation. I myself have lovely parents.
Mm-hmm.
But I also did at least have good pseudo parents. Like for me, when my stepdad finally got my mom to kick me out at 15, I was taken in by my grandparents, and well, the apple fell very far from the tree in the case of my mom and grandparents, because my grandparents on my mom's side are amazing people.
Yeah. Oh, this is a bit too far. I need this a bit closer.
I know, like, just coming out as, gay, my mom, she accused me of lying to her.
Wow.
Whereas my grandma, who I was expecting more hostility from my grandma than I did from my mom.
You're gay?
She is. They added some gay characters to one of her soap operas she watches, and I would hear her being like, "I hate this. I don't like this. This isn't right. This is wrong." You know, the typical kind of stuff. But when I came out to my grandma, she was like, "I don't approve, but I still love you."
Aw,
My new parents are like that.
something, I guess.
Yeah, they're in hostility.
Like, there are things that they don't approve, but you know what? They still support you, which is what my new parents are like. My old parents, no, they just. She can handle babies well, but she can't handle teenagers. She doesn't know what's up with it, but it's just she can't handle that.
Arzadeu, you use a long extension.
I don't have long extension.
He doesn't have it.
Oh, buy one. Get one free.
Shot buy one get one free. But I want my equipment long.
My parents, they try to be like supportive and stuff, but they both very much have their own issues.
Yeah, I do have Prime Vista, so I need.
And honestly, that's actually something that comes up surprisingly frequently in counseling, is just getting people to realize that their parents are people too.
Yeah.
Yep. Like my dad, he just got released from prison after almost 13 years. So he's going through a lot, especially with his like parole being super strict and unfair and complete bullshit. And my mom trying to deal with all that stress too. They've all been very on edge. It's been kind of a nightmare the past few months. Called
Sorry to hear that.
chaos.
Yeah. There are some parents where they are just outright awful people. My dad, for example, who refuses to call me by my name or anything, instead just calling me Ogre.
Oh.
It's fucked up.
Okay.
That is kind of fucked up.
And he's also outright told me, like, directly to my face that my brother is his favorite.
I'm gonna be honest, your dad's a piece of shit. You don't do
Yeah.
that to your kids.
Yeah,
I don't care. I don't care. Even if you do dislike your kid, you don't say that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Question. Sorry about continuing down the dark parents thing. Is a parent a good parent where they say like, yeah, if I find you again, I'm gonna outright kill you?
That's not a parent. That's a threat.
Yeah.
I think that's
that is
only
called police.
I think that's like only an appreciable statement if you're like gonna turn into a zombie.
Yeah. My parents are not the best with not babies.
That's cute, Jaffer.
Squeaks was her first son. Oh, that's cute. Just like Zim.
Aw. Squeaks.
My mom, she tries her best with stuff, but she was a single, you know, when my dad went to prison, I was 9, and she had, 3 kids to raise by herself as a single mom with not a lot of money and kind of family that were being pretty hostile to us for, I don't know, 13 years now, so that like really kind of weighed on her mentally, and she's in counseling herself.
Good. At least she's got somebody she can talk to about this kind of stuff. Because it's hard to talk about this kind of stuff with family because, well, it's family.
Yep.
Family can oftentimes be kind of the worst for mental health.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
They've known you the longest, and it's kind of the same reason why you can't you know, you can't do therapy for your friends, you know.
Oh yeah, that's
Except
exactly
worse.
it. There's two
Yeah.
big issues when it comes to counseling family or longtime friends. The first one is dynamics. For example, somebody's the head of the household, right? So you naturally defer to them. How can you possibly assert yourself when all your life you've naturally deferred to this individual? You know, or you've been deferred to. The second one is family just straight up knows how to push your buttons if they really want to. They know you.
Yep.
So
and
you
my
can
mom
just get
knows how
that
to
mother.
push my buttons good.
Exactly. So you could try to do that thing like, okay, well, let's have this serious conversation, and mother's just like, so you don't like me anymore, and they cry,
Wow.
and that sets you off because now you're emotional, they're emotional, no progress.
Yep. Yeah, last night I
So
had
true.
I think the biggest issue that like causes us like the most stress with my family is like anything like with finances, because we all seem to. That seems to be the biggest thing we all fight over all the time. Like we have to like work together to like afford to exist, because none of us can afford to live here by ourselves or anything, so we have to all pitch in. And no one pitches in the right amount ever, so there's always arguments because like no one paid the electric bill for 6 months and we had to pay it yesterday because it was $1,500 and they were going to shut it off. So I ended up having an argument with my mom because she wanted to take basically all of my money, even though the electric bill is typically not like one of my responsibilities.
Oh.
And for the summer, I didn't have a job, so I wasn't paying much at all towards anything because I didn't have the income. And now that I just have the income, I'm paying down my debts. And here she's just like, oh, gonna take my money, which I don't have a whole lot of, and I still have to pay bills. So that was an argument yesterday. I ended up only giving her like $100 towards it because that's all I really could give. And it's like, when is this my responsibility when I pay like all these other things that I can plan out for, and suddenly, not just have this one bill come up where she wants to take like $400 or $500 suddenly.
And that's a part of the boundaries.
And one thing is, since my brother like made me add him to my my brother works at the bank that I have my account in, and he made me add him as a authorized user on my account.
Oh no.
In exchange for help once. So he can just go and he can just take the money out and put it on my mom's account if he wants to without asking me.
And to take them off?
I could, but that might cause issues. I need to figure that out.
Actually, to remove somebody from an account, they have to sign off on it as well.
I see. Okay. Take all your money out and make a new account.
Yeah, I'm doing that when I move.
There you go. But yeah. To change up the topic, because, I don't know, I feel like it.
Well, real
Yeah,
quick,
that's fair.
one more thing I want to say real quick on this. I would recommend making another private account now and start putting a percentage of your paycheck in there first and then the rest to your main account.
Smart.
Especially with the promotion coming, because you don't want them to find out you're moving and boop, there goes all of your savings for the move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta protect yourself.
But
that's right.
Yeah, they already
we
know
could
that
go
I
in-
want to move, and they very much do not agree with it.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
then you'd just be another resource that's removed from them.
Yep.
So I would recommend doing that now, sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to change up topics, this is actually something I had thought about when we had talked about Jaffer's nickname for his daughter, Squeaks. And it got me thinking, how long do you all think it's going to be until furries becomes a thing only old people do?
Meaning, like, we are kind of, or someone of our age would end up being the last generation.
Kind of more or less. Like, I'm sure furries is always going to stick around more or less in some capacity. But think about it. Like, with a lot of other things, rock and roll, for example, it slowly over time became a thing only old people got involved with or appreciated or did. How long do you all think it's going to be until furries are in that same boat where, you know, it's just not cool to be a furry because that's something Grandpa does?
I honestly don't think that's ever going to be the case.
Yeah, I don't really
Simply
think so either.
because if you look at the history of, you know, civilization as a whole, furries have always been around in some form. Like, from the dawn of time.
Animal gods?
Animal gods, there's, you know, people would dress up like them. They may not be exactly the same concept as what they are nowadays. I think it'll be more likely that the concept of what is a furry will change than it becoming, you know, an archaic thing.
Okay. So the concept of furries changes. All right. What does everyone else think?
I'm probably gonna have to agree with him.
Kind of like the memes, you know, of werewolves in the medieval, you know, those memes. Werewolf in the medieval times, bloodthirsty monster, werewolf today. Ooh woo.
How do I put down this freaking
You guys
ladder?
have seen those memes. Left click.
I will make sure you do not
The
step
fuck? Okay.
out of your fucking clan ground.
You will learn quickly, young Padawan, that you avoid the ladder at all costs.
Okay. I have learned quickly right now, because I don't give a crap about it anymore. It was painful. I will clean around it right now and just say done, because I don't want to deal with this stupid thing.
You know, you could just move it when you're done in that area, right?
No,
I still avoid it because I have had multiple instances where the ladder gets stuck in my hands, and I cannot place it down or anything.
I'm working on it right now, so, I'm working where the ladder is right now, because, I am.
But yeah, that was an interesting question, Rygon.
I like that question, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something to kind of get the brain a ticking.
Like, if one thing that I definitely on that front, you know, furries have kind of always been around. They definitely were not the modern variation.
Yeah.
But you cannot tell me that Jaguar warriors were not furries.
Egyptian gods. More or less on animal gods, but still.
Well, the Egyptian priests were really just furries in secret. But it does kind of, I think it does raise an interesting question. Would we still recognize the furry fandom after a period of time?
It depends
and
on...
I draw from something like, say, music, where the old joke there is like, how is this music? They're just listening to random sounds.
Oh my god, video game music. Sorry.
Yeah, and let's just assume furries. Good example, My Little Pony, right? Technically a subgenre of furry, and a lot of furries really rebelled against it, despite the fact that it is technically a legitimate representation of the fandom. Granted, it is very much its own separate thing, but it's still furry.
It's one of those things that it's going to change. I mean, even in the relatively few years that I've been part of the fandom, it has changed. I mean, take a look at some of the more recent hatred for anything involving feral characters.
Yep.
But feral, I like. That's part of the reason I liked, or became a furry, was because of feral creatures, not the cat boys or cat girls. No.
Oh
like
yeah,
the
well
feral.
I can't wait until I start getting accused of stuff just because I have four-legged characters.
Yeah, I'm in that same boat there. It's like I know it's gonna be coming at some point, but that is one thing that a lot of furries originally joined for it, and now there's, I mean, it's more of a subsection of furries. Most of them that most furries that I've seen don't care one way or the other, but there's also those that now refuse to do such art, not because they're against it, but because they just don't want to deal with those really loud, obnoxious ones that are hating on it.
Yeah.
Hey there, Octo.
Although, I will say, in a bit of a victory for feral art, it is that one site that kind of came about and everyone's got really excited for it because, you know, it's kind of replaced for Affinity or whatever. And then they made the decision, we're banning feral art.
Oh.
And like overnight, that site just immediately just died. Because people were like, so what? No Pokemon? No nothing? No, like... Yeah, I don't know. I considered that one to be a little bit of a victory because it's like, let's be honest, you can't separate the two. Furries and ferals are, I'm not going to say they're one and the same, but like they
are meant to go together.
They're heavily
like,
mixed.
Like peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
They are meant to go together. Am I doing that right?
Yeah, furry versus Jaffer raises good points. Furry versus Neko, old Flash chats, FA banning Cub. Used to be fine. You've seen furry fandom change a lot. And yeah, and honestly, I'll say the fandom has changed for the better in a lot of respects. And a big part of that is just simply because of the self-policing that it does. Don't get me wrong, it's super annoying when you get a bunch of people who decide to just like say, I don't know, cancel you because they don't like something or another. But by and large, the fandom has been really good about keeping its content safer than other fandoms.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Nano and Deadman's Flat again for the units.
Yeah, I remember the furry versus Neko stuff, and me, it's like, I'm gay, so I don't care for the cat girls, but I will absolutely say there are some hot Neko boys out there.
And I personally don't care for things like Gajinkas and stuff like that, but I can appreciate the artistry and the fact that, hey, they're valid representations. You know, just because they're not really my thing does not mean that they're, you know, they don't have any artistic merit or that they can't make for awesome characters or that they can't be proper representations of the fandom as a whole.
Hey, I have a question.
Like...
Oh, no, go on, Zim. My question might differ away from it.
For me, like, going back to the feral stuff, it's like, I love playing as Nim in the Wednesday game. Nim is my sentient, for those that don't know, he is my sentient feral wolf wizard. It's fun coming up with how he deals with various situations. You know, like he actually got wings grafted onto himself because he wasn't able to get out of a hole without somebody climbing down with a rope, tying it around him and hoisting him back up. Because he could not climb out of that hole like the two-leggers can. And I know people that, like, I have had people that have, they're never willing to do it in, you know, in a public setting, but I have had people that DM me with some fake blank Discord account just to rail on me for playing a feral character.
Wow.
It's like, they're like, they kept going on about consent and stuff, and I'm like, Nim is fully sentient. He just happens to be on 4 legs.
Yeah. And I think that's something that a lot of people really just, like, forget. Like, just because something is one thing does not necessarily mean it's automatically another. In this case, just because something's on four legs does not mean it's necessarily just a mindless creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Question: what makes someone a furry?
You deciding that you are one, basically.
Pretty much.
That's the thing about the fandom is there is so much variety that you can literally be. You just decide that you are one.
Yeah.
You'll definitely like if you're especially odd with the idea, or especially out there. I would probably say would be a better way to put it. You're gonna get people that are gonna be like, no, you're not a furry. Kind of like with the brony thing, where it's like, I don't care for bronies, but they are furries.
Yeah.
They have a place in this fandom. There's also the plain furries. You know, the ones that are anthropomorphized planes.
Cause I have a friend.
Technically,
aerial morphs, yeah.
Yeah.
Aerial morphs, yeah. Aeromorphs.
Cause I have a friend, and I'm not gonna say who, but who likes, you know, the necklace and such. He thinks they're cute, but he doesn't want to be called a furry.
Okay,
like,
so he's not a furry.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't think you are a furry. And if you don't want to be a furry, you're not a furry.
A furry, I think, simply just is a personal statement that says, I find appreciation with such and such, and I'm not afraid to be culturally related to that.
Exactly. I think that's kind of one thing and such. I thought it was like, well, I fit these categories, so I am a furry, and I accepted that. No, the thing that made me a furry was I accepted it.
About the closest thing I can bring to something like that is like, imagine you like Star Trek, right?
Mm-hmm.
You enjoy it, you watch it every so often. Does that make you a Trekkie?
No.
Exactly. You can enjoy something without, you know, going to a level of appreciation that is beyond casual.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Like, you know, like there's a casual gamer and there's a hardcore gamer.
Exactly.
Exactly. And it is something that a lot of people, I feel, miss. That is a fact that a lot of people miss, is that you don't have to... You don't get to say whether somebody is a furry or not.
It's a personal decision. I mean, would we say like all the little kids who watch My Little Pony, are they all furries because they like My Little Pony or the Paw Patrol or whatever? No, of course not.
No, it's just they're just, you know, I don't want to say marketing the thing of cute characters, but they're cute characters that appeal to the younger audience because, you know, for example, Paw Patrol, puppies. Puppies are adorable. It relates to kids.
As for you, Jaffer, I mean, you can say you're not a furry, but you're probably gonna have a hard time convincing other people.
Yeah, there is a point where you can say you're not a furry, but that doesn't necessarily mean people will believe you.
Like, I'd be more willing to believe you if it was like, say, a football mascot sort of stuff. Like, oh, I got a football mascot and I've got a fursuit of the football mascot. I just really like this football mascot. It's like, okay, that's fine, fair. You do your thing. I probably won't be inviting you to any football parties because I feel very much for my TV, but that's fine.
Okay. Question: what if he? Oh wait, no, you already did say like, what if he was the football mascot? Does that make someone a furry because, you know, they're the football mascot and it's some animal character?
I mean,
that is another good point that Nayland brings up, which is a bit of a controversial thing that I have seen pop up here and there. Is the, you know, people that don't have a persona, that have no interest in getting a persona, but are still like they appreciate the community for its openness and creativity.
Mm-hmm.
Like actually, Mary is one of those.
Oh.
Yeah.
She does have some furry characters, but she herself, she doesn't really view herself as a furry, but she still considers herself part of the furry fandom.
And I say that's perfectly fine. That's, I mean, because you actually stated it earlier, the openness of the fandom. That's one of the
Exactly.
reasons I enjoy the furry community, is because it can allow for that kind of stuff. You can enjoy it as a non-furry participant and still fully be a part of the community.
It's one of those very few communities out there that are like that, though.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you call yourself a Trekkie, and other Trekkies are definitely... most of them are not going to be welcoming of you unless you have seen every single one and can at least recite an episode in full. I have seen a lot about that, actually. Or like the MMO communities where it's like, you can't say you're a fan until you've played 100 hours.
Yep.
Whack.
That's called
But
a
I think-
hardcore fan. Sorry.
Mere
1,000.
champ gatekeeping.
Uh-huh.
But I think that's actually one of the good things when it comes to the furry fandom, is that there is no marker like that. There's no
Yeah.
one, like, you have to have this in order to be considered a furry. We don't have, we're not oriented around a TV show. We're not, we don't have a history lesson course or anything like that. It's legitimately just an appreciation of furry characters, and that's it. And how that comes about can be in all sorts of different ways. And even as made mentioned earlier in the chat, it doesn't even have to necessarily be furry characters.
Exactly. Or at least
Although
not
I
traditionally.
though I will probably give you a side eye if you're saying like, oh well, I like elves, therefore I'm a furry. I'd be like, I
No.
mean, okay, but
Elves are not furry.
Gosh, I hate elves. Make sure to type exclamation point Weirny in
Or our buses.
Oppenheimer's chat.
Oh, Oppenheimer, okay.
And then it plays my voice clip of me saying, "Gosh, I hate elves."
yeah.
Gosh, I hate elves.
Gaffer, would you stop, please?
What is Jaffer doing?
He's spraying me and pushing me around.
Where animal
Jaffer
was
did
doing
on the
that?
roof.
Did I give no verbal thing about that? No, it's fine. It's all comedy, right?
But
I'm
he wants
doing
them
a
to look on the
funny.
roof.
There we go.
Well, okay. You could tell me to look on the roof.
They do.
Nice. I approve.
Now go ruin
But I
it.
gotta add my own. Nope.
Are we all
The
gonna
roof
make
gets
our own?
cleaned last.
Are we all making our own little markings on the roof?
Why not?
All right.
Why not?
Let me
Yeah.
get up there. Somehow.
Are you gatekeeping us?
No.
I don't know. It sounds sus. Oh, those dings. That's serotonin. Ah.
To be honest, I actually don't like the dings. It sets off my noise sensitivity.
I can understand the noise sensitivity, but it also definitely does a good job with the, you know, setting off good serotonin vibes.
Give me the good brain juice.
What are we missing still?
We're missing underneath the roof still.
We're at 94%. We should be much higher than that.
Like I have
especially
roof
if
trim.
the roof is the last thing.
Yeah, it's
It's
roof
the
trim.
tree house. More than likely, you all may have forgotten like the I don't know, the
Actually, yeah, let me pull up the tablet. Right.
the frames down below on the bottom floor.
Okay.
There's a lot of shit I'm seeing on the eaves.
Facetious, and I'm gonna go do the barbecue side table. It's 99%. Wherever that is.
I got it. I'm already here.
Alright, Fashisha is one. We're missing the second Fashisha.
Fascia.
Fascia. We're missing, 2 window frames. And then lower house walls, 10 of 14. What's a Fascisha? I don't know what that. Oh, a fascia. Oh, fuck.
Fascia.
Fascia. What is that?
I don't know, but you better start facing your problems.
Highlight it.
Oh, you have a
It'll,
point. Thank you.
Sounds like a color. That's what it sounds like.
Because I was looking up and it was like being marked for me when I was like over here. Oh.
It'll
Yeah?
flash when it's it'll flash for you.
Oh, the okay edge part of the. Okay. I need to get up there.
Where?
It's these little trim parts right here on the edge of the roof.
Oh.
On the eaves. This tree house reminds me of my grandmother's house. How like it was in the middle of the woods and direly needed a power washing. Like
There we
it was
go.
brick. It was a brick colonial house, and with the eaves and like the siding on the porch and some parts of the brick. We're all covered in the same green shit that this place was covered in. And the roof looks like the roof that this one does. This is covered in green shit.
There we go, roof trim done. 95%. Oh, what else are we missing? We're missing window frames. 3. And then roof, no. More roofs. I'm gonna look for window frames. We're missing window frames.
I'll
I
say
got
day
those
you.
right now.
I today you.
I told you to pasta check. You pasta check.
I posture check. I was not looking at my chat.
By the way, Rykon,
What's up?
how are your notes coming?
Not at all.
Are we distracting you from the? Oh, Lordy.
Yes. But I'd rather do that than do notes.
Joke.
Notes are a
I
pain right
know
now.
you would, but I care about you and I want you to have a happy life. And well, while everybody says you can't buy happiness, they are wrong. Middle deck rim joists. Middle deck.
I had the shittiest pizza today.
Tell me about it. I'm curious.
I got this like $5 like. Cause I went over to the store and I'm like, you know what? I'll buy a couple of like quick frozen meal things and just call it a dinner. So that way I'm not spending like $30 on some random fucking meal thing. So I'm trying to save a bit of money. Anyway, I go and get this like little deep dish pizza mega thing for $5. It's got the weirdest way of prepping it, where you have to like tear the box open and then you have to like flip it upside down so that it's got like the silver tin on the bottom. And then you place the pizza on that, and it's supposed to heat it all up in the microwave, and it's just weird. I've never seen anything else do that. And that fucking pizza sucked. It sucked so much.
Dang.
Like, I couldn't even finish the second half of it because it was just like, there's no flavor, there's no sauce, there was just like a bit of cheese and a lot of dough, and it was just like, ugh.
Oof. I can't eat frozen pizzas. I've been pampered my whole life with decent, really good pizza here in New Jersey. Because, like, we have pizza places all over the place. You can't go 5 miles without seeing an Italian restaurant or a pizza place.
I believe it.
Yeah. I not lived on, but I've had plenty of Tostino pizzas that were frozen. That was a phone jingle. I know that.
Yeah, I live above a pizza place. If I want pizza, I just go downstairs.
How lucky of you. Are you a regular? Do they like you? Are you a friend?
Yeah, they know me. All the shops in town, they know me.
There's one roof trim
Alright.
missing.
Rygon Plays says posture check Arzadu.
I did a posture check! Why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
There's only so like my town, like small borough, only 1,000 people. So I live in a rather
So
small
everybody
town.
knows everybody.
Yeah.
We're missing a roof trim. Where's this roof trim?
That's probably on the trim of the roof.
I walked into the bakery across the street earlier today to grab myself a chai, and bakery lady is like, "Oh, I got the pumpkin scones I know your mom likes," so I ended up getting the pumpkin scones.
Okay, I need to...
All right, let me state this phrase to all of you and tell me what is wrong with it.
Okay.
Marry a man who says, "Let me discuss it with my wife first," not because he is weak, but because he respects and values your opinion. What is wrong with that phrase?
I've already
I
forgotten.
don't know. I feel like this is a I feel like it's a trick question too.
Marry a man who says, "Let me discuss it with my wife first," not because he is weak, but because he respects and values your opinion.
Wait a second, you are the wife.
You're getting closer. You're getting closer.
But he says he already has a wife.
Exactly.
Ow!
So it's essentially encouraging you to marry a married man.
My scree, you, no. Or the Dukes. They're getting
Now,
rid
don't
of
get me wrong, polyamorous relationships, whatever, but I still find it to be a very funny thing.
Alright, I'm doing a posture check. I'm really angry. You got rid of my scree.
Aw, thank you, Zim. This is gonna be my new toy I'm gonna play with Arzadeu.
Why am I always toy? Why?
I've heard he makes a really good toy.
Why?
Now stretch.
Wait, no, oh my god, oh no!
Really? Really?
Okay, fine. We'll go through the stretching exercises.
Alright, go ahead.
When you stretch, make sure to stretch those arms,
Now have some water.
those legs, stretch the tail and those wings, and make sure to always kick the air. And make sure to give big, giant oomph. Who the hell is pushing me? Fuck you! Fuck you, Zin. Fuck you.
I got 3 of them.
Sure, thank you for the hydration. And you know, as they say, thank you for getting me all moist.
No.
Oh, wet.
Sweet succulent Wex, thank you for the follow, Jaffa.
Nice
Welcome.
and
Ow! Sorry.
Moist.
Wolf Mage, stop throwing stuff at
Never
me.
do that again.
Why not?
I'm getting rid of this uwu. I'm getting rid of it. It doesn't. No. My scree is not allowed to exist. This uwu is not allowed to exist. The Dukes are not allowed to. Ow! Wolf Mage, stop throwing stuff at me. Boldies. I'll leave you boldies.
Oh, I'm not a bully.
No, Rygon, you're not a bully. It's everyone else.
Yeah.
Thank you for pushing me along. I actually appreciate it. Actually, maybe don't use it. And Wolf Mage, you're Wolf Mage. Wolf. Am I seriously that dirty? You're gonna get the astral dust everywhere.
Yes, you are dirty.
Sorry, you.
Dirty as hell. You're a dirty boy.
You're
dirty,
too.
dirty boy.
You're dirty as well. Let me get that dirty off of you. the eggshells and everything. Where the heck is this roof trim we're missing?
It's at the trim of the roof.
That was the
I have no idea where it is.
Needs to light up for me.
Okay.
I'll do a posture check.
I'm doing a posture check.
Okay, good.
What the heck?
Oh wow, a random spirit.
Rygon, have you been saving up points on my channel just for this?
Maybe.
Oh, it's right above the door. Okay. Where'd the step stool go? No, that works.
Doesn't matter where the step stool is. What matters is I spray your face. Yeah, for thinking it all moist.
Man, I wonder what this.
Ah,
What's wrong with me doing that though, Wernie?
Never mind.
Huh?
Row.
Duke. But I'm curious. What's wrong with me saying saying that?
It's not the word, it's just how it's said.
I mean, he's not happy
Alright.
with it. How do we change how we look? I want to change my gloves to blue.
Click the hit escape and click the shopping bag.
Okay, I've already bought the blue gloves, but how do I, like, you know...
Hit E and then click clothing.
Oh.
Alright. This
There we
next job that we are going to go to,
Mm-hmm.
we cannot turn off the carousel.
We have...
to clean it while it is still running.
Oh, that's
Right.
Entire
easy.
time.
Okay.
That's an easy one. I've done that one. It's the
So
horses talking to
do
you.
not
That's the hard
push this.
part.
Do not push this button at all.
Do not listen to
Okay,
the
we're
horses.
animal. Jaffer, RZ.
I understand.
Good. I'm gonna stand over here and supervise.
You're gonna super... Oh, goodness. Hey, if you're gonna supervise, at least shout me out.
Yes, good job, Jaffer. Good job. Wonderful job. You're doing great. RZ, pick up the slack. Wernie,
Row, hello?
go get moist. Also, do not press this button.
I'll push the buttons.
Do not push it. We're going for the achievement here.
Achievement.
Oh, Spaz, Sarah, thank you for getting me all wet. Was that better for you, Bernie?
No, it was even worse.
How was it worse?
You see, he doesn't like it. It's always worse for him.
I just can't. You just can't make some people happy.
No, no,
No?
you can't. You cannot. Don't you know this by now?
Pikesh says you're a big stimky, animal.
Yeah, I am.
There we go. Then... Thank you. I thought this
Remember
game...
this huge... I'm sorry.
I thought this song had no... This game had no music.
Well, I mean, the carousel does, but that's because it's a carousel.
Yeah.
Also,
Remember,
you're going to get tired of this song very quickly because it's literally the same 30-second loop over and over, so I recommend keeping your own music going.
I have
Yeah,
my
I'm
own
gonna
music
turn it on
going.
in,
I'm
like,
not
5
turning down the
seconds.
audio of, music. Thank you. Have a nice day.
And if you're doing that, put me in
Come
I
on.
remember this one carousel I used to go on as a kid. It's like a big indoor one at this place called Giggleberry Fair in Lahaska, Pennsylvania.
Giggleberry Fair.
It's called Giggleberry Fair. That's what it is. It's in Lahaska, Pennsylvania at the man, I can't think of the name. The place, the overall like complex. Hold on a second. By New Hope, PA.
Carousel platform's almost clean. It's so freaking large. Rawr. Okay, it's clean then.
No, I got it after that. It's hard just to pull it.
It's in Peddler's. Yeah, it's part of Peddler's Village, which is like a big like
Oh, God.
complex, like a little small shops and parks. In Lahaska or New Hope, PA, which is like a really nice place. Like Peddler's Village is like a really neat place to visit if you ever are in that part of Pennsylvania.
Ah.
But I remember like we would go there as a kid. Oh wait, I gotta give props to somebody.
Chris, you out there? I need more shout-outs. It's been long enough. Let's get some shout-outs.
Hang on. Wolfmage, I only push the button if you pay me like, 50 bucks. Zim is stinky. Why do you think I've been trying to clean him?
Steam.
And you want me to take your heart? Sure. I'll get the gang together and we'll just, go, thieving, but yeah.
Oops, I pressed the button.
Well, you should be pressing buttons, getting your notes done.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Please get done.
I'm only writing you on that because I care.
I'm gonna go lie down.
No.
No, please do not. No. The Ninetales cannot go lie down. No.
Yes, we can. We can lie down wherever we want. Our tails are like beanbags.
That's true, but make sure you're getting those notes in.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Just 20 of them.
No, it's got to be more than 20. It's got to be the next week. That way I can look at my supervisor and be like, I finally resolved all the issues with blah, 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 blah. Here's my notes. I've only got 1 week left on them. So it's got to be a week, which probably equals to about 40 notes.
Oh, that's double. Dang.
Okay.
That's not
Fine.
procrastinating.
10 of them. Then you get a small break.
I love you, bed.
Zan, we're not inviting him into our next move until he gets his notes done.
No.
Get those notes done.
All right, fine. I'll start working on notes in 2 minutes.
Go brush your teeth while you're doing that. Oh, hey, look, streamers.
Well, I mean, if you insist.
You have to make sure they're pearly white and shiny as well. What the fuck? Zim, what is that host doing?
What is what hose doing?
The hose was just... okay. Anyways, thank you, Demon Splat and Nanobit again for the stuff. And Demon Splat for the epic, and Nano as well.
Y'all are wonderful.
You are wonderful too. We want you to be happy and healthy and...
We care about you.
No.
Alright.
Having fucking ADHD sucks so much.
Kinda does.
I know, but I want to help. How can I help?
Well, just stay up with me, I guess.
Yeah, well, we can stay up with you. We'll give you entertainment. I promise not to go to sleep until you go to sleep. Not like I got anything important to, you know, do.
Okay. I mean, because I plan on staying up until I get all these notes done, which could be until I have to go to work. Are you
Hello
really ready to
there,
commit that?
La Alexa? Or Lax Alexa? What do you mean, what level am I?
I also got it. Oh, wait, because I still have it. Maybe I can re-roll it.
Yeah, Naylan, I agree. Doing 10, then a small break, that would be a good way to go about it, I think. But emphasis on small break.
Yeah.
Yeah, like small. Anyways, time to... There we go. Where do I want to go today? Let's deal with these guys. I want that bottom chest. I'll go here. It'll be very easy. It says it's very easy, so I promise you, nothing bad will happen, because it's very, very, very easy. And then just do that. Perfect. And then this. Then that. You're giving more points of mine for that, and then back to tier. Okay. Where was I cleaning this white horse? This white horse is too dirty. Needs to be clean. Clean everywhere, clean everywhere. Alright, what is one thing you appreciate tonight?
Well, right now I am getting messages from an artist of mine that I work with often. Werny gets stuff from this one, but not for streams.
Fair. Fair.
Captain Cronus.
I can't say I'm familiar.
Yeah, same here.
Well, that was mostly for Werny.
Oh!
So I
Zephyr!
think we might have lost Werny.
Zephyr! Hi! Thank you for the raid! How was, Endwalker? I know you were doing, the final...
Zephyr!
Trial and...
You traitor!
No, no, no. Zephyr is my mod. Zephyr is my mama bird.
Zephyr! Traitor!
No.
Hello there, N21.
Alright, I should ask how far you get, but... Did you at least enjoy it? Was your journey well? That's all I can say.
No comment.
Also, we can start doing level 90 maps. Because those are gonna be the fun ones. Where am I going now? I'm going back here, but yes. No, I don't care if we can do level 90 without everyone. I still want to do them because... Yeah, I know not everyone else is ready to do level 90, but I'm ready for level 90, and that's good enough.
By the way, everyone, do make sure you check out the description down below, or do !social for our link tree, which has all sorts of links, such as for our Discord, and the Telegram channel, and our Twitter. For as long as that still is a thing.
Nayland, don't get me
And
started.
YouTube.
I haven't done my roulettes at all today.
And the YouTube channel.
Please remind
Which
us.
carries the
yeah,
most
dude.
important part.
Yes, yes. The YouTube should be the most important promotion because, you know, once you get enough of that, you can start getting money from it.
Actually, that's a good point. Please, everybody, do go subscribe to the YouTube channel.
Actually, we have
And ask your friends to do me a favor and subscribe too, or
And-
you know.
Yeah, I think subscribing is the biggest part that's needed in YouTube. Watch
Yeah.
hours is just if you pull out a funny video. That's a content creator part.
But there are some entertaining campaigns there, including the Poker Roll and others. So there's content there. Go check
Yeah.
them out.
Yeah, me and Zim have our owns. I have my own YouTube. I have two because a friend told me make two. One for YouTube, not Twitch VOD exports, and one for edited videos and recorded videos, which I am doing.
I just do my editing live.
Have you
Yeah.
made that compilation yet of Dart
Yes.
waking up in the water, drowning?
Of Dart drowning in the water? No. But I made the funny of Jet and Zurith getting stuck together. I got a comment of like, was there any was any alcohol drunk before his stream tonight? I'm like, nope. Oh, ingestion of alcohol. There we go. That's the proper wording.
But yeah, seriously, guys, please go subscribe to the. Please subscribe to the
YouTube
Twitch channel or to the YouTube channels. It is a huge help.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is click a button, and boom, you're helping out.
Yep.
And well, it's YouTube. You're not gonna get pinged for anything, anyways.
No, not really.
So it doesn't even cost your attention unless you ring that bell, and even then, it's not guaranteed you'll get pinged for anything.
Agreed. Hey, you watch it because, you know, our content, it's not the prettiest edited content, but it's good enough. I will be honest, it's just good enough. And good enough is good enough.
Thank you, Nayland. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so please just spam all your friends and be like, hey, do me a favor, subscribe to this. It'll cost you nothing.
It costs you, it literally costs you nothing, and there should be no limit on it, because, you know, that would be sucky. One reason I like hanging out with Zim is I get good enough content. Especially the whole "I'm not a pet" thing was gotten enough. And then there was the Hollow Knight out of context.
A steadfast supporter.
N21, thank you very much for that follow, and welcome to the team. I will set you to work cleaning the horses.
Nay, I say.
As well as our singular donkey. Arzi.
What? No, why am I now a donkey?
We established this last night.
No, that's called pack mule, not donkey. I'm not a jackass.
No, we established that you were you're a donkey pulling carriages around.
Oh, it's a pack mule.
I'll give you a carrot. It's
Wolfmade
okay.
Shadox 1011 says Arze is a cute dog, but Charam is cutest.
Why are you bringing charm into this? Scree. I'm the cutest. I take pride in that. I will take pride in that. I am cute. I am the cutest.
Yes, you do make a very cute ass.
Duke, Duke, Duke.
Hello.
Hello. So who is the cute ass?
That would be Arzy.
Oh, congratulations.
I am tempted to drop kick someone.
Rygon volunteers.
Rygon does not volunteer. Rygon volunteers to, yes, Osprey, I am the cutest. But the cutest ass, I am unsure. Zephyr, do I have that good of an ass? Dropkick whichever horse lava fell? Okay, who is the...
fucked up.
Hey look, Julian's able to be caught. Go catch. As much as I sometimes, you know, have my own frustrations about the bullying and teasing and this call, it gets good content.
Embrace your cuteness.
I am cute. I enjoy being cute, but cute ass? What? What? that I'm unsure about. I'm not a donkey. I am not an ass. No. No.
Well, you're hanging around, you know, the Duke of Transformation, so...
I am not a duke. I will not be a duke for a while.
Well, no, we're starting you off as a donkey.
No.
Oh.
I didn't get the ding. That's how horse was done. A horse should...
Nice, Nayland.
Oh, I can actually get up on these mains. Okay, on the saddles. Okay.
See, you could be cute donkey.
No.
Donkey!
No, just no.
Donkey!
No. I refuse. Zim, where the fuck are you?
You wanna be my friend, donkey?
Oh, you're up there. That's where you went.
You can hang out with him in the swamp.
No, in the trees.
Jillian stepped away from you, Ostein.
Wolfmate Shadox 1011 says Arze would make a very cute fur dragon.
Yes, I have, Darkbang.
Wostein, don't worry. I have Jolene now. Don't worry.
Whoa!
What? Did you fall?
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! Wostein, come and I wanna go home. Wostein, come and I wanna go home. Whoa!
Well, are you now singing the Sword and Shield songs? Or are you suddenly the crowd?
What?
The Sword and Shield, for the gym battles are...
Do you not know that song?
No.
Uh-oh. That's a paddling. That thud noise was him falling off his chair.
I know, I told you, I'm uncultured. Because I came from the stars. I am uncultured in your ways.
Deo. A day like a man, me wanna go home. Day like a man, me wanna go home. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Day like a man, me wanna go home. Day like a man, me wanna go home. Day Miss a day, miss a day, miss a day, oh. A day like a man may wanna go home. A day like a man may wanna go home.
Oh, I can't buy cleaning liquids. Okay. Have I never watched Beetlejuice? No.
Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice!
We need to get this poor innocent alien to a FurCon at least.
Also, it has been more than 2 minutes. Are you working, Rygon?
What?
It has been more than 2 minutes. Are you working?
We need to make you a cocoa.
I think so. I might have to just go make some coffee here in a second.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, I'll get to work here in a second.
Need coffee and hugs.
Yeah.
I don't want to ride you and be mean, but
I know. It just has to get done. They're not even that hard, they're just stupid.
they definitely sound stupid. They sound like busy work, and I hate busy work.
Well, that's exactly what they are, but you gotta document it so they can be billed.
Ugh. But, like you said, it's gotta be done, so come on. Get up.
I don't want to. The blanket's comfortable.
It's so comfortable.
And I've got Netflix.
Don't make me turn you back into a Vulpix.
You don't get Cuddle Snipe, Paragon. No one allows to, not even Spirit.
Well, y'all are lucky I got nothing to cuddle with over here.
Oh, then we'll
Yeah,
just leave it
you're
there.
right, Wolfmate. You did just, just go sleep.
No, I can't go to sleep.
Or, take a long break.
Get yourself a coffee, throw in a couple of pizza pockets.
Oh, that sounds good.
Rygon?
What's up?
Get out of bed!
No.
And then, goodness.
Do you do it for a Scooby snack?
Do you have a Scooby snack?
Lay's sour cream and onion chips.
Oh, that works. Alright, I'm getting up. Is it past 12 o'clock yet?
I have no idea what your time zone is. But
Maybe.
It's 11:08 here.
Let me check the time.
Rygon, I cannot check your time.
It says it's 9:08. I'll do it tomorrow.
No!
Oh, you.
Please,
Oh,
Rygon.
you sneaky
Rygon.
I'm getting up. I don't want your content to just be you yelling at me.
We'll make a video out of it. We'll make a confirmation video, and I'll get paid for it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a bag of chips. I'm gonna get the coffee going, so give me a second.
No problem.
Alright.
Yeah, he seems very tuckered up by the amount he has to do.
Yes, N21. I have done Viscera cleanup detail.
So chips was obviously the magic word.
Not toast? I'm impressed.
I return. I
Hi.
just talked to my mom a bit. She just got home.
Ah.
Ah,
Hey, Wordy.
welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. We're
You
cleaning
packed
horses.
for the day.
Yes, it's the it's the Skonkamish Day, thanks to you and others.
Yeah.
We
I
need
need
a
to draw
cat
more.
to draw me as a skunk now.
Yeah, I was thinking that. We gotta get Cablon to draw you. I definitely want to get a skunk TF from them again, because they do them very good.
From who?
Cablon Shiro.
Ah, I need to get art period from them.
I highly recommend them. I've gotten so much stuff from them at this point.
Yeah, I know, you addict.
Yeah, every time I like, as soon as I get one thing done, I immediately put in another form.
They're probably like, and oh wow, he has another thing done.
Yeah, I'll be able to see him at FE.
Yeah. Maybe we can get in a board game.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
Get you in a furry board game.
Okay, what's going on? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, getting him up to my convention in March.
Ah.
And I'll get to
I
see
really need to
Toronto
go to
for
a
the first
furry.
time, since I'm planning on moving to possibly Hamilton.
Oh, then we've definitely got to get you to the Stormcrow.
Oh, what's that?
I need to go to a convention.
Nah,
I
I'm
have
not.
never been to a furry one.
I'm not interested in the furry convention. I'll be honest.
They're a lot of fun. I've been to 3 conventions now, and I've loved every one.
I had to form this one so I could have a local fur con.
And FE is a great con.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of work though. Oh.
Yeah, as any cons are. Lots and lots of work. I want to have one here in New Jersey, but I mean there is going to be a con here in New Jersey actually next year. But I want one to be at like the shore. The one that's going to be here in New Jersey is going to be in like Morristown.
Wostein, are you trying? Are you wanting access to the voice chat?
But no, Stormcrow Manor is a Dungeons and Dragons gamer eatery.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds really fun.
Nice.
That sounds actually fun.
I've never played D&D in person, so...
I have. They never stuck around, kept around long enough. I've always had to.
I played a lot in person.
Yeah, I just never got around to it. I got invited a few times to things, and they're just with groups of friends that are like kind of far from me, so it takes me like, it's like an hour drive to where you're gonna do it and where they live. So it's like, can't really do that. It's a little too far
Permission
for
to
me.
post the link, Razim?
What link?
For Stormcrow Manor.
You can post what you want in media sharing.
I meant here on the Twitch.
You cannot post any links on Twitch.
Right.
Etron Odyssey music rocks. I will play Etron Odyssey at some point on stream. At some point.
I have gotten the entire roof and the base done, and you guys are still...
The horses aren't being registered as done, and it sucks. Like, the horse says it's clean, but obviously not somewhere. Set.
I swear to all that is holy and sacred.
Do you think we're great as you?
Yeah, we'll have to get to the Stormcrow and the old spaghetti factory at the very least.
I am seeing so much dirt on all of these. I don't see any of them that are clean. Also, your arm is bending around backwards.
My?
Yeah, it's fine. Just give it a good stretch.
Yeah,
That
because
was terrible.
I see we have a new contender.
360 wiggle arm.
What's up?
We are waiting with bated breath for you to begin work.
I'm working.
are you?
Yes.
Tomorrow, when I'm going to be on the phones for my
Do it
job,
tomorrow?
I'm
Okay.
most likely not going to be working.
Ooh, nice.
We'll see how the call amount is. If it's slow, like it has been, I'll most likely just be sitting there playing Space Station 13 or World of Warcraft instead of doing my job.
I do enjoy work from home for that reason.
Yep.
It's like these companies want us to always be focused on the work. And I understand some people get distracted and don't do their work. But a lot of them, it's like when I worked AAA emergency road service, for example, I worked late night. I would get off work around 2 or 3 a.m. And after about 9 p.m., the calls just stopped coming in. I would get one call an hour. And the call usually takes about 5 minutes. The rest of that hour, I had nothing to do.
So what'd you do?
I played games. I would literally, I had a friend that we would play games together, and he every now and then I'm like, oh, call, and he just covered me in whatever game we were playing, and
yeah, that's what I've been kind of doing for my job. I just like wait for a call. That sometimes, I mean, like Thursday last week, I didn't get a single call. I did like basically the entire day. I just kind of, I mean, half the day I kind of had meetings and stuff, but the other half of the day I just did nothing. I played Space Station 13 and World of Warcraft and watched YouTube. I hung out in Discord calls while I waited for a call that was never going to come.
It's like, it sucks that you are stuck there, but at the same time,
you have an important
you can't
job.
really beat that kind of job.
Yeah, I like getting paid $19 an hour to do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, and you also can't
at least
complain
when
about
you're
it.
at home.
Yeah, then I can like chill and play games on my computer and talk to people on Discord.
And sit there in your pajamas or.
I want to try a work. And many jobs I want to try. Sorry.
I wake up like 10 minutes before I have to be doing my job. So like I just roll out of bed and go to my desk and start my job. That's all I do. So I'm like in pajamas like while I'm in meetings, like I don't care.
Alright, little do those customers know there's a stinky skunk in his pajamas working hard on the phone for them.
Yeah, me booking their flights. I know, I got an interesting account. Like, I just was... Yesterday they came out of nowhere and were like, hey, you're all getting put on this one account now. And the account we're being put on is, Northrop Grumman.
Nice.
Yeah, that military contractor that, you know, makes all the big bombs and planes and ICBMs and also the James Webb Telescope. So that's gonna be interesting.
I think you should visit the Skunk Works as a skunk.
Yeah. So I'll be getting lots of people flying to Cape Canaveral and stuff for the launches. I will be booking those flights for people.
I will say that for me, that there is something to be said for not working in pajamas. It helps get you in the right mindset if you've got, you know, it's more comfortable, definitely, to be, you know, wearing something more lounge wear kind of thing.
But no, sorry.
But it does disrupt your thought process and such, and can make it a bit harder to work.
Your environment will dictate your mood, and that includes your outfit. That's why one of the things, whenever I have a client who's having trouble sleeping, for example, I tell them, you got to do sleep hygiene. Your bed has to only be for bed. You don't go on your computer, you don't go on your cell phone, you don't read a book, you don't eat food, you don't do anything in bed except sleeping and the other thing I can't say on Twitch. That's it.
Yeah, I do that. Like, I don't do, like, my bed is just for me going to sleep, and I don't...
Like, well, Wolf Mage.
That's its purpose. I don't do anything else on it or anything. Then I have, like, my work desk, and then I have my other desks, which are, well, I mean, they're right next to each other, but keep them separated.
Even just turning to a different desk helps a lot with your mentality. I know when I was working the AAA thing, I had a desk right next to it, and I just literally turned 90 degrees in my chair and boom, work.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I have my desk here, and I turn 90 degrees, and there's all my work desk and all the work stuff. So I'm surrounded on all sides by screens, because my desk here, my personal computer has 3 screens, and then my work computer has 3 screens.
Ouch. That's a lot of skunk screens.
Yeah, my work PC, I'm using every bit of those screens because I have so much crap open when I'm working. So I have, like, the GDS program, which is the thing I use to book people on flights. It's just a command prompt. That's it. It's a command prompt. And then I have, like, other programs I have to use, and I have to, like, look up, like, crap all the time and check my emails.
Thank you, Deadman Slot and Nano again for
have Teams open
many
on the one screen, like, all day long.
Oh, yeah, Stream Raiders. Yeah, Nayland, that is actually a very good thing to do. Like, you can wear PJs, but if you've got a specific set of them that is for work, then that's okay.
Work,
I know for me, if I need to really sit down and work on something, it's silly, but it's actually, I have Mountain Dew Code Red. Just, I've kind of associated having that as my drink with working on stuff. I should probably get some, actually, so I can probably focus on getting this Pokemon tabletop made faster.
Oh, you're taking over my job? Okay.
No, you're still going to be running the game itself. I'm working on the system.
Oh,
back end. Speaking of, have you seen what I've been doing with it, Rygon, or heard? I forget.
I haven't been paying attention.
Well, right now we've gone with just 3 attributes: mind, or body, mind, and spirit. Though there are 2 other attributes that the main 3 are the mind, body, and spirit. And then there is also, right now I've changed the name to Vigor because it feels better than Health. And then there's Willpower. Willpower and Health aren't really used for much in the way of roles. At least not common roles. But I wanted 5 of them because all of your attributes add up to the HP, and 50 felt like a good number. You know, a good HP for a max, that is. And I added them, but health had no use otherwise. But I came up with a good idea last night on that front. where health will also basically be like hit dice from 5th edition D&D, where you can spend them to heal up during a short rest. You know?
I'm sorry. I missed like probably a good chunk of that because my mind is somewhere else at the moment. I do apologize.
Hey, if it's on your notes, then that's fine.
Well, it's partially on my notes and it's partially on memes.
I got us looking at memes. Wow.
Well, see, it started over on this note where it says, like, I met with blah, 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 blah today. We reviewed the treatment plan. It continues to be appropriate to meet the client's needs. But we don't have a treatment plan for this client because I'm still trying to just catch up on the frickin' notes so I can make the treatment plans. So I'm trying to think of a good alternative, and then, because ADHD, I accidentally clicked away for a second, and then I went over to Gilligan's Island, and this dude's talking about the SS Minnow couldn't possibly have gone more than 41 miles off the coast, which means that the Gilligan's Island is literally just 41 miles away from, like, the American coast or whatever.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why I didn't hear everything you said.
Okay, well, what I said, we're going to have 3 attributes, or 3 primary attributes.
I heard vigor, and that made me think of an old person being vigorous. Like, a little kid's like, Grandma, you're being so vigorous. And then it was also like, Grandma, you're being so healthy. I was weighing the two in my mind, like, which one would be easier to listen to when describing a character in the game?
Okay.
I'm expressing to you a little bit of the shit that goes on in my head because of ADHD.
Okay, so, as I was saying, you got the 3 primary attributes, then you've got health, which you can use. You can spend your health like, hit dice in D&D 5th edition. So you have so if you need to heal in the middle of the day, there you go. You got, you can do so with your vigor, health, whatever we call it. Willpower is used for rerolls. Because sometimes the dice just like to fuck you over, and it's nice to have an option there. Granted, we've got an option with the cards, but I'm talking about systems in general.
Uh-huh.
Because ideally, we're not going to be the only ones using this system eventually. But yeah, willpower is something that you can use for rerolls. Mid-combat, you can once per turn, I'm thinking, spend a point of both willpower and vigor to do 1 die of healing to yourself. You know, second wind kind of idea.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I like second winds.
Second one is useful.
For me, and going back to the health, I'm going with it being every attribute because there's different ways to harm someone, you know? There you've got mental damage that you can take from like a psychic attack. You've got, of course, your physical attacks. Yes. Yes, exactly. You've got physical damage that you can wind up taking from, a sword going through your gut. So I figured all of them made sense for being combined together into one, in all of them together being combined into your health, your HP. I feel it makes sense. Bueller.
What about Bueller?
RZ?
What? What is it?
I mean, I'm talking about this with you guys, and I'm getting no response. Just I'm like, nobody
Hey,
cares.
I was also spacing off. I'm sorry. But I like the word vigor better than health. Adding all attributes up, decent, I guess. Okay, I think it's a decent idea. What the frick is the Frank?
I'm just kind of curious about the
Barely go round.
individuation
Wait, I didn't get that achievement.
On
on the
You
on the
did not.
stats, but that'll be something I'll have to consider later.
What do you mean? Between body, mind, and spirit?
Something like that. If you're adding up everything for an ultimate stat, then I'm kind of concerned about individuation.
Well, no, that's just you're adding them all together just for HP. Yeah, you'll still be rolling with all of them individually, but I feel like your HP could be. I feel like it could be more than just, physical health. You got your mental health, you've got your morale, spiritual health kind of thing. Because all of those could be broken by various things and thus impact your ability to fight. Vigor would be used more akin to basically getting a second wind. Mechanically, yeah, it's just healing yourself. But, roleplay wise, it's something along the lines of you are using it for the sake of, yeah, you're taking a breather, you're sitting down, you just had a hard fight, you're taking a breather, maybe patching yourself up with bandages, etc., and that's, how roleplay wise you're healing yourself.
Why is this not working?
Oh, I am being asked to join the VR chat now, so I'm gonna go do that.
Sounds good. Thank you for coming on by.
Well, I ask that you stay with us.
I have a ferret boyfriend that is.
We'll turn him into a Martin, and I say okay.
Zim, of course you would say that. We'll have fun. Go with your other friend.
Thanks for joining, Wernimal.
Yeah, it was fun hanging out and chatting for a bit. So I'll see you beans later.
Oh yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
But I feel like this system, like so far with that idea, I'm feeling good about that system.
Water. Drinks.
Okay, this next one, we're going to the Helter Skelter. We need to complete the objects that have light bulbs before anything else.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Jaffer, you there and hear me on that?
Jaffer sprays him if you hear him. He was clearly spraying you. Spray him again.
I know Jaffer keeps going AFK, but I want to make sure Jaffer knows.
Okay, he knows. He knows.
Let's see. Objectives that have light bulbs. Looks like that one up there.
This sign has light bulbs. Yeah, those are light bulbs. Those are light bulbs.
Okay, cool.
I'll clean this. How good is soap? The soap spray.
It's good if you have something like, say, rust that you're dealing with.
It's good until you get the higher powered. Honestly, I wouldn't bother.
Wouldn't bother? Okay.
Soon enough, like when you actually play through the campaign, you'll quickly get access to better guns, which in turn they can literally just spray away rust without needing soap or anything. Like, I've bought a lot of soap, but I never use it. I mostly bought it because I've got a lot of extra money.
I also didn't get an achievement from the carousel for some reason, which was interesting.
Double check your achievements, because you should have.
No, merry-go-round is not complete.
Ah.
The only ones it tells me I have are, Lantern Hunter.
That is really weird.
It's fine, I'm not gonna complain, we can do it again, especially when I go to career mode.
Wait, we?
I'm speaking plural for now, okay? Don't be mad at me, please.
Why would I be mad at you? What have you done to deserve me being mad?
Anything? It's just...
Should I be wrathful with you?
It's just reflex.
Alright, that's one done.
Nice.
Woo! How many so far?
One.
Oh.
Hey, it's still a step in the right direction.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm proud of you, Rygon.
You have so much energy to do this bullshit.
But you're getting it done.
Yeah.
Hey. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-ba-da-doom-ba-doo-doo-doom.
Oh.
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 Jaffer. Oh, you're one-handed now because of baby anyways? I mean, Jaffer,
Whoa.
that's up to you if you want to go do that. Also, when do you want to go do Dungeon Keeper, Zim? Because I know you're wanting to do that.
I want to finish this game before I do that.
Wonderful.
And no, Jaffer, you're good. We're gonna finish this, and then I'll go do the final mission, which will only be 2-player. Ow.
But baby is important.
Hi,
but...
Zephyr.
Ah, get bullied.
Get all you nerd.
I don't know why I sound so... What's the word? Or is... Oh, I can't think of the right word. Sucks.
I don't know. Handsome?
I mean, I am handsome.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm extremely handsome.
Ow!
Thanks, Zephyr.
You know,
what did I do?
Things. Come on, the sign's almost clean. Where are you still dirty? You didn't feed
Remember,
any
you can
chocobo?
hit tab.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, but everything's just so... It's flashing orange everywhere.
Which means,
that means
it's still
everywhere.
dirty everywhere.
No, I know.
Yeah, everything needs cleaned.
That's what I'm upset about, is that... Everything... Here. Jaffa can try to figure out where it is. Sorry. Now, go find stuff with lights on it, you say. The thing I'm
That's
working.
the achievement.
Yeah, the thing that I was working on is probably the last. No, no, we got the top to work with. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you got the sign. You've got all the lights on the Helter Skelter itself, and you got the front sign. And that's it.
Okay. There's stuff like up here. Oh, there's a scaffolding I should use. All right, time to jump because there's no fall damage.
As he dies.
I should probably join. Oh, silently. Okay. Oh, long extension. Ah. Wall. One more.
Okay, should just be those channel lights then. You guys did not notice if the bar of it, like the bar in the upper left, if it's empty, that means it's clean.
Yeah, I know that, but sometimes it wasn't working for me. Like with the horses. How they were empty but not clean.
They weren't actually clean.
Oh, no, still not the top. So bright. Of course I'm doing posture checks, Zim. What do you think I'm doing right now?
I don't know. What are you doing?
You know, sitting straight up before you told me to do a posture check.
Well, good. I'm glad you checked your posture. Keep it up.
Okay, that one's clean. That one's clean. That one's clean. That one. This one. This one. That one.
It's just that top ring.
Oh, I see.
Oh, dang, that's a way to go.
What?
What happened?
A guy fell into a pot of molten iron and was immediately incinerated.
Oh.
But yeah, not the best way to go, but I guess it was relatively quick. Who knows?
Ow. This is a part of work?
Not my work.
Oh, this platform's fresh, not saying that. Top ring frame is what I need to be cleaning.
Trigon.
What's up?
Please focus.
I'm focusing. Leave me alone.
Damn, you're making a good parental figure.
When did I see this one? He's not on the list. Whatever. He'll be...
Alright. Also,
9
reminder,
o'clock.
I'm streaming Zim. Go check him out. Go give the Martin eggs.
Oh, nothing for me? Oh, yeah, okay. I see.
Also, I have a special command for Rygon, because Rygon needs toast.
I do need toast.
You... Now, I will not finish that line.
Oh, you call me a chill guy. I need to make some of those, like, shoutouts for you guys.
It was actually a friend who recently started streaming who suggested it to me. Or not suggested, but like, I saw them do it, I'm like, oh, that's actually a cool idea. I'm gonna just take that idea, thank you.
Yeah, especially if you hang out with certain people frequently.
Yeah, yeah.
Which we definitely do.
Yep.
I
we do.
Zim!
What?
Why the fuck did I fall?
How
It
the
always
fuck
makes-
am I supposed to know?
It always makes me a bit curious as to how long these sort of things last, you know?
What, friendships
Oh,
or...
don't be like that.
Well, I'm not talking about that, like, oh, I'm going to disappear tomorrow or that sort of thing. It's just, you see the natural climb and decline of these sort of things. Like, God knows I've known a lot of people over my life, and it's just like, how many of them do I really speak to now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
36 years. Wow, actually 36 years is right. I remember having high school friends that I just never stayed connected with because I could never...
Yeah. All it would take is just for me to get a little bit too busy, then I can't really join voice. And then before we know it, I just kind of fade away from memory.
It was the Avali.
And that's just how it is.
I'm sorry, Zim. It was the Avali who sprayed me off. Okay, that was actually...
Oh.
Okay, that was actually funny. I'm sorry, Zim. Are you doing it for the little one who finds this funny? I wouldn't be surprised, because I know little ones do like that.
Well, I mean, she's not aware enough yet for that.
At 1 month, we were probably seeing where the kid can't even, well, see.
And then... I need to get more water.
This won't be easier to do.
I'll be back. I need to go get water, guys.
Okay, dokie.
Thank you, Jaffer, for getting me the water. I was actually, you know, hoping you would do that.
Well, we hydrated you earlier and you ignored us.
Yeah, you did.
I just saw this little video of this kid getting scared by another kid's laugh. He's like,
Trigon?
I'm doing notes. This is my workflow. I do a meme, I do a note. I do a meme, I do a note. It's how I process.
Okay, but only one meme at a time.
All the memes.
Do I need to take away your phone?
Go for it, I barely use that shit.
Do I need to take away your toast?
Oh, fuck no. Please, not the toast.
Wait, shoot, so you're not saying I should have
your
waited
notes
like
done.
5 seconds for that? Shoot, sorry. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm dancing as I steal your toast.
You both are stealing my toast?
Yes.
Oh shit, my toast is already stolen then. What? Life ain't worth
No,
living.
we're grounding you from your toast.
Sundown.
How
Right
could
through
this happen to me?
Ah,
Made my
God.
mistakes.
Good song.
It's a great song.
Sure, you know that song.
Wait, what? I was singing to Sonic Riders. I have no clue what song you're referring to, unless it's Sonic Riders. Don't you know, I'm uncultured in your mortal ways.
Auntie Pal! Hello! Hello, Auntie Pal! Auntie Pal Pal Pal! You're such a pal!
Joke.
Oh, I need to go down a... What? I need to go down one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. What? Fine. Whatever. I'm gonna go back to cleaning.
Do I need to come over there and beat your asses?
Wow.
Jaffer! you gremlin of an Avali. And I'm falling. Hey! I
There
got
we
the
go,
achievement!
got it.
Okay, let's go back to cleaning. Bye, guys! Bum, bum. Perfect. Oh, hey, Streamers is ready. Hey, Zim, is your Stream Raiders ready? Scree?
Nope,
Let's
not
see.
for another minute.
Oh no, we're not gonna win this. But we'll do the best we can. Well, thank you for those who supported either way.
I am not! This is a lie!
You're a nut?
Not? What?
I'm not.
What kind of nut would you be?
Well, let's just say I can't say it on Twitch.
Gosh darn it, Zam.
What?
You know what kind of nut I'd like to be?
A tasty one.
A chestnut. When was the last time anyone here actually ate a chestnut?
I don't think I've ever had a chestnut.
Those things even exist anymore? Or did they go extinct and we just didn't realize it?
Are they even edible?
Yeah. Chestnuts roasting over an open fire.
Oh wait, I didn't share the screen.
Jack Frost nipping
That
at
doesn't
your
matter, we still lost.
nose. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow.
Jaffer is having fun.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I can imagine the chat's ire with us right now.
Well, allow me to look up a Christmas song.
Can't get
no.
copyrighted for singing Christmas
It's not
songs.
Christmas shoes, right?
Wait, hey, guys, we have to get through November first, okay? Jaffer's having too much fun. This is fine.
Let's see. Where's the one I used to sing when I was in church?
Rygon? Notes!
I just did one. Go away.
Get another one done.
No.
You can sing after you've gotten 10 done.
Fuck, that ain't happening.
Yes, it is. You said you gotta get 40 of them done today, so do 10. And then you get a break. I would do this for you, but I can't. So at the least I can hound you until you get it done, because I don't want to see you stressed and worried about your job and stuff.
I agree with Zim.
Oh.
Also,
I care about my friend, and I am not going to let him engage in self-destructive tendencies.
I really wish I could just focus like people.
Oh, I get that all too well. I very much understand that.
Like, you're seeing how much I'm struggling even just here with just doing these simple pre-done notes. Like, it's a fucking miracle I made it through college. And with straight A's, no less. Like, I don't know how the hell that happened.
you did... Damn, I'm actually impressed.
Yeah, I got through college and graduate school with straight A's.
I was only in... I got A's and B's. Then again, my B's were in my advanced classes, so technically they count to A's in standard classes. My weighted GPA was like a 4.06.
I never managed to finish college, but that's because of my dad. Bit of a story there.
Oh, you mean the shit stain?
Yeah. Basically, one day my mom makes too much money with her and my stepdad combined that the government's like, well, they could pay for your college. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but if they wanted to, which they didn't, I'm sure.
If they wanted to, they could do it and not even notice. But they didn't. But as a result, I had to use my dad's tax and who is fucking around with the scaffolding?
The
Please
Avali.
stop.
Is the Avali who's having fun?
It's making
Thank
me
you.
a little nauseous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I because of the fact that my mom made too much and I couldn't use her tax info or else I'd get no funding, I had to use my dad, who does not make too much. But one day he called me up and was accusing me of stealing his money, and he called me up drunk and accused me of stealing his money and getting him audited, and told me I was lying to him and that the financial aid lady was lying to him, you know, at the college, because he had a married friend in the military that did not need her parents' tax info for it, so
good for
clearly I was
her. That's all I gotta say. It's like, good for her.
Well,
You do realize that you're not her, right? But I guess it doesn't
being
matter.
married and then being married and in the military are two things that automatically make you considered legally no longer dependent. Even though I wasn't dependent for a long goddamn time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like, that's comparing apples to oranges.
Uh-huh.
The shit stain doesn't exactly sound like the best Since the brightest bulb.
Yeah, he refused to let me use his tax info, and as a result, I was not able to continue going to college. Because apparently, unless you get married or go into the military, you are not considered independent until you are 28 years old. And by that point, well, it's a little... I mean, it's never too late to go back, but I had to make ends meet. I had to do other things to get my life together in the meantime, instead of pursuing the career I wanted to. So at that point, it was too late. That was 10 years of my life that I was out on my own, for crying out loud.
That means I'm just lucky to have parents who actually are good parents.
Oh, my mom screwed me out of going to the college I wanted to.
Oh, wow.
Before I knew that I could use my dad's tax info, she was making it a nightmare for me to be able to try and go to the college that I wanted to, which would have been in Ohio. I had a scholarship for going there, but it wasn't enough to cover the whole thing, so I needed to get, supplementary. I had to apply to get more funding, and yeah, she made it a nightmare because she wanted me to move back to Utah because she felt guilty that she let my stepdad kick me out.
And I will reserve
my dad and stepdad are they're both shit stains.
Well said.
I will say, at least my dad had the decency of telling me outright that Zach's his favorite. My mom, I've been convinced of that for years. But she insists otherwise, while also showing a lot of favoritism towards Zach.
Do you hang out with your brother anymore, or no?
Oh, absolutely not. He's an asshole.
I don't like my step-siblings.
It's okay to have a little Christmas as a treat.
Thank you.
Yeah, Zach... he got into drugs.
Yep, and that's where you walk away.
I was still supportive of him. Until he went to rehab multiple times. Still got back into drugs each time. Then he moved to the other side of the country and moved in with my grandparents to try and get away. And somehow he still got into drugs. Except this time, he subjected my poor grandma to having to deal with finding him overdosed. My mom paid for tickets for her and I to fly out there because she had just had surgery, so she needed somebody that could take care of things because she couldn't walk, but she wanted to be there and be there for Zach in the hospital. And like I've cared for my brother despite him being an asshole for years. But after this, he's always been an asshole, but he's become even worse since the overdose because now he's missing an arm. And, well, he gets all the handicap sympathy. And he relishes in it.
Sure he does.
He definitely has become much more self-centered. I know one of the things my mom does is every year she gets a hotel room and we all go and stay. Well, she gets a couple of them. But we all go and stay there for New Year's. Zach, who cannot walk still, or I think he's able to walk now. I don't know. I don't pay attention. But at the time, he could not. He woke up in the middle of the night and used his little urinal in the bed, and I've always been nocturnal, so I was still awake and trying to sleep. But then he started beating on Nick, one of my other brothers, who they were sharing the bed because my mom didn't want to get, individual beds for all of us. Which that's, okay. But he started beating on Nick to wake him up because he needed to go take a shit. And about a split second later, Zach shit the bed. Yeah. I woke up my mom, and Nick and I went, Nick was helping her with cleaning up Zach. I went over to get new sheets and stuff for their bed, went down to the front desk, and they didn't have any, anybody to actually
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Hey, God_Linden raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Welcome to the Happy Happy Hour.
Linden. Yeah, we're you guys are learning Zim lore. But yeah, I went down to the front desk, got some replacement sheets, and brought them back, and Nick went ahead and got the sheets all replaced and stuff. And meanwhile, after Zach was all cleaned back up and settled back into bed, it was too late for Nick to try and sleep again. And so he asked me if he could play on my Switch while, just because he had nothing else to do there. And I'm like, sure, go ahead. And Nick went to get back onto the bed, and Zach threw himself across the bed, refusing to let Nick lay there because he's like, if you're going to be here, you're going to be sleeping.
Rude.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, this boy just he just cleaned up your shit, literally, and remade a bed for you to sleep in, and you're going to refuse to let him just sit there on the bed and play on a game because it's too late for him to get more sleep. Really? Yeah, after that I stopped caring about Zach at all. I care about my siblings. I am protective of them. I am the oldest, and, well, Zach is no longer a sibling.
Fair enough.
That was the final straw. It's one thing to do stuff against me, but when you do stuff against somebody I care about, that's when I get mad.
Rage awaken.
Oh, when I actually get mad, people have literally pissed their pants.
Yeah. I don't like people getting mad. Short extension. Oh, storage extension.
Well, myself in particular, happier story, which I know I've told on stream a few times, but I'll tell it again. When I was working security, I had there were these skateboarders. There was an off-campus housing with a big parking garage. Skateboarders love to skate down it.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't allow that because people, parking garages are tight quarters. People are very unlikely to see a skateboarder coming down at them, and it can cause, people to get hurt. I had stopped the skateboarders and said, hey, I can't let you guys do this here. You need to go somewhere else. There is a posted sign right here that there is no skateboarding here. About a minute later, I went up to the top and to start my patrol going down, and there they were. I parked my car, got out of it, and slammed my finger in the door. So that added, I was already annoyed at them, but after doing that, I was furious. Apparently every single student in the giant building next to me heard me as I screamed at those kids. Get the hell off this property! The police are on their way! They went from the 7th story of this parking garage to the 1st and out across a parking lot in 30 seconds.
Elevator speed. That's called elevator speed. It's like, you can't do elevator.
They booked it, and I had seen it. Well, I had started storming up the ramp towards them, shouting at them. It did take them about 10 seconds to trigger flight response. But I did literally see one of them pee themselves.
Damn.
Still a proud moment to this day.
Honestly, I bet.
Little punks deserved it.
They did. You did not deserve to get your finger squashed in the door.
Yeah, that hurt. Thankfully, I didn't break anything, but it was definitely very, very tender for weeks.
Did you get a promotion from it?
No, because there wasn't anything to promote me to.
Okay. Did you get praise?
Yes. Mostly because one of the residential advisors happened to be right there, and she's like, remind me not to get on your bad side, but that was awesome.
Okay, so what we have to do is, unfortunately, inflict self-harm on Zim to make him go into Angry Zim Rage mode just to scare everyone off. Got it. It will always be a nat 20. See, Zim has a new Barbarian Rage mode. He doesn't get angry, he gets furious because he hurt himself. Please don't inflict self-harm, anyone. Self-harm is very bad.
Hey there, Valise. How you doing? And yes, I love this game too.
What I like about it is that no one is yelling at each other like, yo, go here, work better. No, we're just chill.
Oh, okay. God damn it, RZ! What are you doing?
I'm not a Zurith!
That is the worst. That is the worst nozzle to use. Use the yellow nozzle.
What the fudge?
No.
But you gotta love that some of you are actually starting to become so much your characters that people are starting to just call you by your character's name and not you.
Oh, I've had that forever.
Jet,
well,
goodness.
it's not just this example, but like, Dart, for example, or Jolene.
Oh, yeah.
Jolene's really good.
Jolene is fantastic.
I still need to know. Jet, this is a good nozzle. I like this nozzle. I work it my way.
Your efficiency has plummeted to 9%.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
know.
keeping
I'll get
track?
back on notes.
Are you keeping? Oh, please go back. No, it's not Mr. Ninetail. Are you telling me that you have some sort of thing that tracks it? Oh, what is this? What is this sorcery? What the? What on earth is this sorcery?
Ghost magic. Sorry, I can't reveal the details.
Dragon angry. Angry dragon. Angry dragon noises. Angry dragon. How does one be angry dragon? Just be angry!
Do you even know what a dragon is?
Doc told me.
Right. He told you were a dragon, but that's it.
Doc
You
is
don't
a
even know what
she! Get the
dragon
gender
is.
right!
I did say she!
No, you said he! I promise you.
Also, it's not my fault that the big voice in the sky keeps calling her a he as well.
Oh, actually.
No, I've been calling her a she.
Yeah,
Actually, there have been multiple instances where you've called her a he, and I've been like,
well, maybe I'm
which
doing
pronoun to use.
Maybe I'm doing that on purpose. You ever thought of that? Mm.
Oh my goodness. Gender swapping? Man. Can't relate.
Well, I mean, they are a plant.
Yeah?
Oh, all that fucking stress for 3 notes done.
Yay! Want some toast? I got some toast and some tea. Oh, is it coffee or tea you want?
Coffee. I better get some.
You should get some caffeine in you.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping tonight. Not until I get these done. Or at least a good portion. Maybe I'll
20
just
of them
call in
done
tomorrow.
minimum.
I'll just call in tomorrow and just take the hit to the finances.
No. Wait, what hit to the finances? I thought you were salary.
Yeah, but I still have to show up.
Oh, do they dock your pay if you call in?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, if your supervisor...
I know I have like floating holidays and I have PTO, so I assume so.
It's like, if you call in and your supervisor like, wait a second, doesn't this guy have like a lot of notes he's doing? So, you should be fine.
Rygon, that is not the solution to take.
Alright, what's the solution?
And besides, as we all know, if you're going to be calling out and canceling your appointments as a result, the only acceptable reason is you're going golfing.
Of course.
Oh wait, we should do some VR golf. Yes, totally.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna suck at it, but yeah, we can do it.
Let's just get your notes done. It's the better option.
Okay.
We'll get your coffee.
I feel tired
back.
after just reading.
We'll get your coffee. Come on, Rygon. Get your coffee.
Why are you calling him like that?
I don't know, but all I know is if anyone does, they ain't getting a response from me.
You know, that's the proper response. I should take a book out of your page. A page out of your book. Hi, Balazar.
That's just something that my dad taught me, is that if somebody treats you like a dog, then that they ain't somebody worth responding to.
That's fair, except we're furries.
Yeah. Well, that's why I didn't just, straight up just call somebody like, get angry.
Hi. Sorry. I apologize too much.
What are you sorry for?
See, I told you I apologize too much.
Well, what do we say then?
Well, now apologize for your apologies.
God, well, I'm sorry.
No, no, no.
Oh, and now you're making the problem worse.
What is an alternative thing you could say in this situation?
My bad?
Fuck you.
You could say something like, thank you for listening. Or something along those lines. Instead of saying sorry, instead, just engage with the other person by saying something like I said, like, thank you, or I appreciate you for taking the time to listen to me, stuff like that. Because not only does it engage the communication with the other individual, helping to kind of build them up a little bit, it also helps to keep you from going into that cycle of, well, I'm stupid, therefore I'm sorry, or what have you. Copy.
Don't worry, RZ, he'll be sure to bill you. After he writes down the notes for that session he just gave you.
I was already thinking of paying him. See, this is why he's a mental health person. Because that has never come across my mind. See, I like talking with Ragon. I like talking to him. Sometimes I just can't find a topic, and they find a topic for me.
Even if it's just bullying.
Fortunately,
And tell you what a good boy you are. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy?
Hi, Jaffer. How's it going?
Oh, I wouldn't rely on Jaffer. He'll do worse to you. Just ask the Bun Bun.
Bun, that's, I forget who. I remember their profile picture, or talkie icon, but that's it.
That is Rabbit Blitz.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
you're cooking some what?
Lasagna.
Ah.
It's just like one of those single serve dish sort of things.
Fair enough.
Hi, Varian. How's it going?
Alright, well, while you're waiting, get a note done.
Meh. Alright, let's see who's next on the list. Is this an individual I've already done? Yes, it is, which means I have to actually, do a note. Do a note here, and a note there. Here a note, there a note, everywhere a note.
Yeah, you just got, RZ done, so...
Yep. That'll be $600.
God, that is doing fine. Varian, would you mind getting the 600 gold from my horde? I need to give it to Rygon. I'm busy cleaning, right, if you can't tell.
Like a proper kobold. We should totally get RZ drawn as a French maid.
Yes.
French maid.
You shall be a French maid.
I'll draw you like one of our French maids.
Okay. I barely understand that pun, to be honest. Or not pun.
Not a pun.
Joke thingy, whatever. You can tell I'm terrible. And look, Stream Raiders is ready.
You are not terrible.
I'm spectacular.
Yeah, Stream Raiders.
Thank you. Off putting down your units and such now. Y'all have the high ground. It's over. Go kill them.
Oh.
Nobody told me that Stream Pirates was done. Or maybe they did and I missed it. Who knows?
How's that noise?
That was Stream Pirates.
Oh. Well, that sounds like the lasagna.
Did I not share? I did not switch screens. Gosh darn it! I'm sorry, all. But here's your proof. Congratulations, we won. Let's see.
Yes, it was Chris.
That man with, you know,
at one point.
Most kills. Now we killed even more. And more. And more. And go put your units in. I need more vampire placements done. I'm positive if we start from up here, we will emerge victorious. I'm positive about that.
Hey, Chris.
Joke.
Chris. Chris. Would you like to play with my ball? I know you like my squeaky ball.
Squeaky sounds.
So, Spaz, are you saying that you want to play with my squeaky ball?
I don't have these squeaky immortal toys in my horn.
Ah, so you truly are a poor dragon.
What is it with you and thinking that you know what belongs in a dragon's hoard?
What? Did you not know that I'm also a dragon?
You're... I thought you were Martin. Or Sableroot.
I am.
Okay.
There's a joke I could say here, but it wouldn't be appropriate for Twitch.
Well, I thank you for your discretion in this matter.
You bet.
Thanks, Em. I actually need to go to this side. Thank you.
Of course. Anything to help out my friend.
Oh, I need a short nozzle. Alright, we'll go back up, and... excellent. Then up here... Then we'll clean up here. Do this, and then... clean some more, and then we'll switch to funny spinny nozzle.
Funny spinny nozzle.
I know, funny spinny nozzle goes burr.
Burr.
Burr. Just like you go burr with your nose, right, Rygon?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you go burr, you get them done. Lickety split.
Oh, I thought you said burr with my nose. It's like, is that like a Glaceon joke?
Maybe. Alright, where am I missing on this flagpole? That doesn't count. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Do, 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 do.
There we go.
Hey, Jaffer.
Bugging the volley about.
Jaffy, Jaffy, Jaffy.
Oh, it's a rufflet. I want a rufflet. I want a rufflet. I don't care if I already have one. I want another rufflet. Rufflets are amazing.
Jaffer.
I was also thinking of playing a rufflet in Starlight Expeditions.
Alright, how you plan on doing that?
See, this was a character idea I had when I was trying to create my character, but I also went with Jingmo instead. But with your idea at some point of, we could, eventually down the long road, we will be able to make another character.
Yeah.
That I want to do. I just have multiple character ideas.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I definitely have quite a few characters, ideas, and Pokemon I want to play as and stuff.
It's like, normally it's like, man, I have so many character ideas, but I've, get in another campaign and such. Raygon just solves that issue. But, that's gonna be
trust
like...
me, if you all actually manage to get from point A to point B with your current team, I'll be very much surprised. Not because I intend to, like, say, kill them off or anything, but just because it's that big.
Well, I am definitely enjoying Jets so far.
Yeah.
I'm
glad.
I think I'll enjoy Azrath. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what part of the secret entails and how it worked, because I have it as vague right now. That's probably for the best, but...
If you need help coming up with something, let me know.
I know Raygon and I came up with a really good secret for Jet, but we didn't write it down at all, and both of us forgot what it was.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. I wrote, like, the basic idea of, like, wait a second, how did it work again?
Oh, you all thought I didn't write it down.
Oh, you did write it down.
You told
Thank
me you did not write down mine.
Oh, man. And I've never lied before in my entire life.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
But
well, if it's
in all seriousness, well, I'm just saying, in all seriousness, though, let's assume that I didn't write it down. What would you guys come up with?
Well, I know what we came up with, but it's not a good one.
All right. Well, now that you've engaged with the world a little bit, come up with a new one. The whole point of the belief, goal, and secret system was just to help you have a bit of an idea of how you wanted to direct your character, and I fully expected those to change as you guys got involved with the world. So now that you have a better idea, you can change them. Just be sure to let me know, send me the notes, So that way I can properly apply myself to them. Because if you make a secret and I don't know, then I can't, like, help you to discovering it or utilizing it.
My biggest problem with coming up with a secret is that I usually just, like, most of my characters are completely face value. You know, what you see is what you get with them.
Oh,
and
yeah.
So it's like, what is a good secret to have in the background here when, again, what you see is what you get?
See, that's what I like about my character, and I will say nothing more.
Well,
I just have to, well...
Let's look at it this way. You consider yourself a pretty honest person, right, Sim?
Yes.
Alright, and you consider yourself pretty open, right?
Yes.
So tell me your social security number. That hesitancy.
Okay.
That hesitancy is what you're looking for. It doesn't have to be something big or grand. It has to be something that gives your character that moment of hesitancy. That's it.
He's right.
Okay, I understand your point now.
Yeah. See,
So part of my hesitancy was like, okay, do I just refuse to answer, or do I give him some random string of numbers and see what he does?
That could be something your character could think about too. Like, let's be honest.
That was also really funny, Ryan. Really good. But, yeah. I think one of the things we're also waiting is for it to be revealed in character about, like, how we can progress with it. Otherwise, it feels like, or, in my opinion, I don't like trying to take control of, like, oh yeah, this is my character's backstory and I want it to shine right now. I like when the DM says, it's your turn to shine, because then it feels like I wasn't forcing it.
Well, everyone will definitely have their moments to shine. When it comes to something like, say, a secret or something of the sort, like, those, they will have their moments, and it'll be up to you as to whether or not you want to take the opportunity for them. But what I don't want is where I'm having to take away control from you all in order to essentially help your character out. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure that anything that goes on is autonomous for you all. You know, the kind of thing I'm talking about is like, oh, character A does not want to go on mission with the rest of the team because why would they be interested in that? All right, well, now I have to come up with a reason instead of you coming up with a reason for yourself.
Okay. Okay. There's this last bit for the roof. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, sounds like my lasagna's done. Be right back.
Go get your lasagna. Lasagna. Okay. It's not like, well, yeah. I know it's a bit late on this variant, but character ideas are more or less Pokemon I want to play as. Alright. Those are the only kind of characters you want to play as? Fair. As I have, like, I want to play an Oshawott, although I have an Oshawott in another campaign that's currently on hiatus. I want to play a Rufflet, I want to play, Snivy, I want to play... What other Pokemon is there I want to play? I had a whole list at one point. At one point,
I think the way I put it was, when you all were creating your characters, I'm pretty sure I said, choose something you're okay playing as for a long time.
Yeah. Like, I picked one. Oh, thank God I found it.
Yeah.
Like, I love Jingmo. Oh, Viv has a Jingmo? Oh, amazing. I must see art. I must see Jingmo. I must...
Rygon, I sent you a thing on Discord.
Sure, I'll take a look at it in just a second.
I think I've got a better secret.
Yeah. And I'm Wooloo but fighting. Wooloo. Wooloos are the...
Okay.
Oh, there's the sheep.
That's something I can work with, but it will require me to take a bit of autonomy away from you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I like that secret. Let's run with it.
You think it's better than the original secret? Dang.
Oh yeah,
I mean...
by a mile.
Oh wow.
So, I don't remember the original secret at all. Rygon, if you do have it written down, I would love to know, because I do remember liking it. But after Rygon said he couldn't remember, maybe he is lying. I don't think so, but and after I couldn't remember what it was, we came up with just he's ticklish on the neck. And it was dumb as hell, and I didn't like it.
But it was something that kind of, helped you think about your character a little bit. And now that you've had a chance to engage with your character, you thought of something better. That said, I'm still keeping the neck bit. As for your previous one, it came from your character's background with skills.
Surely you remember now, Zim, right? There's no way he'll have to outright tell you. Especially
Well,
since...
I can't tell because it's, involves his character's backstory.
Yeah. That no one can know on Twitch right now. Until,
Well, I am really liking this new one, and that's why I took a moment to go message it. So it's written here.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can't forget. Or
Okay.
if we do, we can at least look it up.
Okay, here's what you should do. Pin it. Pin it hard. Put 50
I mean, I
pins in
can
it.
just search for secret.
No, pin it.
I can just search for secret.
Pin it!
Jaffer, we need the scaffolding to finish this job.
Well, what is Jaffer doing now?
He was holding the scaffolding off on the edge. We need that to finish this.
I don't know what you guys are working on, but I'm working just fine up here.
I'm trying to clean the railings and such.
Oh, okay, yes, you need it then.
Wally go gremlin mode. There is something I've been kind of considering, though.
Oh? If you want to speak about it, go.
Sure, because it's probably not something that would be a thing for a while yet, if at all.
Alright.
Bringing in another player, but having their introduction be different from all of yours. So, for example, you all finish up with the first region, and then I introduce them, and they may have some similar origins, but the route that their life has taken them went in a different direction.
Okay. The simplest...
Not necessarily in an antagonistic way, but just like as a way to kind of shake things up.
My only concern there is number of players.
And that's my concern too. But wouldn't
like
that be
this
such a good
idea.
Twist? Like, we're like 5 chapters in, and now we got a new player, and they bring in all sorts of potential to the game. Like, why did they break up with the rest of the group? What have they been doing the whole time? Stuff like that.
It could be a temporary player.
Yeah.
Like somebody that's not there forever, but
shows up every now and then.
Could absolutely, yeah, shows up every now and then, or just for their stint, and who knows, maybe they then wake up or turn back human or something, and whatever we decide, but they could actually happen. It could be a story arc of us figuring out what happened there.
Wouldn't that be such a slap if you all turn back to your original forms and it turns out it was just like dogs or snails or something? You all thought you were human.
I mean,
no, you were snails the whole time.
We could be dogs.
Okay, I'll be honest, Varian, I did not see what the scouting was doing in the background. I was just focused on this. But yeah. Here, I need to do this.
Yeah. If I introduce another player, it definitely wouldn't be for quite a long time. Not unless I came up. Go ahead.
For that, I mean, I could offer up her. Like I was telling you before, he wanted to play a character that was kind of mentor for us, so that doesn't mean that we couldn't bring him in for a time now. Or soon.
Still, I'm not liking the idea of a mentor type simply due to the fact that then I would have to reveal more to that player than the rest.
Fair. Well, I was meaning not necessarily revealing the world lore or anything, but just maybe he is just like us, but has been around a little longer and maybe has gotten into a lot more scrapes.
What if it wasn't like us at all?
Or, yeah, he could be just normal, random guy that just happens to be traveling through the area, the age-old wise samurai looking for somebody to pass on his skills to.
Railing posts. And slide frames. And first tier panel. And third tier panel. And window frames. Window frames I'll deal with.
Gotta level up your first tier panels into level 3 panels. You want to beat the boss.
Yeah.
But either way, this wasn't that wasn't a do this sort of thing. It was just kind of brainstorming idea.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the idea of a wise old character, but I do think something like that has to be played by me.
Fair.
Yeah.
Ah, that's where it is. There we go. Side frames.
One of the especially annoying ones that are completely cryptic on everything.
Yeah.
Maybe I already have a character like that.
Ooh, that's always fun.
Or maybe I don't. Ooh. Oh, now you're picking up the joke.
Oh, right. This one particular... I remember this frame piece.
Side frame. What? Where is it?
This particular one is up here, and there's clipping going on between it and another piece that's just it's very tricky to get clean.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh.
All right.
Here's something I invite both chats.
Okay.
To anyone who has seen the game so far, what kind of a character would you make?
Ooh.
Good question.
All right. So, I'm going to go ahead and move back over to career mode and go finish up the final level.
The final level.
The final level. We all stream loot. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum.
It is only 2 players.
Okay, I'll leave.
So...
No, you're staying. You have notes. You stay with us.
Okay.
Jersey, because you are streaming, I'll invite you to come join on this. Sorry, Jaffer. Unless, RZ, would you rather go switch to a different game or maybe do your own campaign? Either way works. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Go do your single-player campaign and Jaffer can come join me.
Okay.
What?
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all.
Okay.
If you do that, I'll give you something special.
Okay.
Alright, Jaffer, get in here.
Yep. I'll ask you one of my questions.
Okay.
And it's going to be a question designed to make you think about your character.
Okay.
Okay. Let me know when you're in and you're good with your single player campaign.
I am already in.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you really ready?
I am really ready.
All right. How does your character clean his scales? Like underneath, in between.
Hey, Seda! What's up, Lightning Dragon?
Hey, Seda, you should come join Voice. We're talking a little bit of poker roll and a lot of not.
Yeah, absolutely get in here.
Honestly, we should just be...
Are you coming?
We should just be recording some of these videos and just putting them in like poker roll Q&A. Like just have its own little playlist.
I mean, it would be nice, but that means I have to be like, oh wait, shoot, we're doing one of these things. Okay, and then done.
I mean...
Oh god, I am so sorry to hear that, Lightning Dragon.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that. My condolences. I'm sure they were a good pup.
I'm actually curious now because, you know, because this is something that Jangmo should be able to do in the wild. Jangmo are typically pack Pokemon. They constantly...
Maybe
Go on, Jet?
Sorry. I was gonna say, maybe he doesn't actually clean his own scales and instead gets help from others.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then that begs the question: how are you going to go about that with the team?
Yeah, that's a good question. And before I get into that, but it's gonna be like, Jang will constantly fight each other to, like, you know, become battle hardened. But yeah, he probably gets help from others and such. So when he realizes, like, wait, I need to ask to help. Probably like, he's probably really nervous about it first. It feels unusual.
Well, I'll leave you to ponder that. What's up?
Ragon, I can absolutely just make a playlist with these episodes. Because it's like, yeah, we've talked about more than just the poker roll, but I could still add it to a playlist of, we also talked about poker roll quite a bit today.
I think that'd be good because there is a lot of information revealed here that, you know,
aren't revealed on stream.
Yeah, they're not revealed on stream. They're just kind of like little hints and bits and pieces that I give you guys, or they're just kind of like wayward thoughts that may not actually enter, but they're still fun to think about.
I could honestly, do that as well, but unfortunately I don't record these, so I have to make the entire Twitch VOD into a playlist. Put it into a playlist, but it just means long. And that means they have to be really dedicated to search them. Which... There's a removal van outside my nightmare. Probably going... Ooh. Quality pressure washer. Okay.
Oh, I did see something from poor Neon. Neon was hoping that you'd talk about his campaign as passionately as you do others. What does Neon host anyway?
Neon hosts the Ascent to Ascend campaign.
Is that the mage one?
It is D&D.
Oh.
And Neon, as far as that goes, like, we've had one session so far, and I don't have any of the other players that come and hang out with me outside of the game time to discuss anything with. I would love more of those campaigns that I could, hang out and chat about them. Actually, is Neon even here?
No, this was the thing. Talking? This was a thing that they had spoken about a few hours ago.
Ah.
And I figured it would be an interesting topic to bring up.
Well, it's basically, I don't have anybody else from the campaign to bounce off of.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to be just talking to people random. It's much easier to be bouncing these things off of you, off of Arzi, off of Dart, off of, Seda.
Because we show up.
Than it is to be, just... It would feel awkward to just be... I would basically just be talking or telling you everything here and completely dominating the conversation. If I were to be talking about some of the other campaigns, because you're not there and you wouldn't have much to really put into it.
Don't you already dominate the conversation mostly?
I think another part of it, though, is you do sound really, really excited for Pokerol, and maybe Neon is kind of like, well, why aren't you that excited for my campaign? But I think you answered the question when you said, well, you've only had one session.
Yeah.
There's still so much to reveal there. There's still so much more to do.
So far, the sessions with the Ascent to Ascend have been... I mean, Neon is the third DM for this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
And we have also been playing this group of characters. They've slightly adjusted between them, but we have gone through like 6 or 7 different DMs with this Sunday D&D game. We've revamped it multiple times. And every time a new DM takes over, they're changing the way the story goes. So it's like we're not really getting the deep lore like what we get with you, Rygon. And it's nothing against Neon. It's just a fact of we've had one session with Neon. And yes, Seda, we were actually talking about that earlier, where we keep referring to each other by our character names rather than our actual names.
Seda? Don't you mean Dart?
Yes.
But yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like, if you honestly had a campaign that was revamped that many times, I'll be honest, if I were to take over, I'd probably start straight up from scratch. Just new characters, new everything. Because when you get characters who have already been gone through with a different DM, with a different story, it can be very hard to capture some of the special moments that were unique to that kind of campaign. You know, and there's so much history there with the characters that I, as a DM, just simply can't appreciate.
With this, though, I will say, like, you haven't missed a whole lot, Chris. Right now we're talking about how I'm not really that... I'm not talking about my other tabletop campaigns outside of those games because, like I've already said this, but I'll repeat it again since you had to step away, Chris, but it's because I don't have the players from those games or the DM or such to bounce things off of. Yeah. Like, you guys don't hear this, but because it's, you know, in real life, but when Kerr and I hang out, we're talking about his games. Because it's at least Kerr's running the game, and that's at least somebody for me to bounce off of with stuff.
Yeah. So that's something that I would actually say to the audience is, like, I do apologize that we do talk about Focal Roll a lot. I think part of that is just for me to be blamed on, simply because I hop into the chat a lot.
But I also love it.
You also asked for us to join, if I'm going to be honest.
But I'm happy to have others join too. Also, I will be right back.
Worthy?
Dr. Power.
You're too kind, Chrysops. You're too kind.
Look at it. Efficiency. Anyways. Let's see. Are you gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think that I'm phenomenal? I thought, Grouting Thomas... Bonnie Taylor might have been better. Hilarious. I don't... Fine, under the grime. I pinged you the one left over from what you gave me. The new neighbor with the fan. Grandmother. Looks like I got your first customer. Yay! Oh.
Yay!
Alright, so yeah, I'm back. It's like I, for those that have joined the times that we've ended Guild Tales a little early, there have been multiple times where a few of the players have hung out still, and we discuss Guild Tales. Stein, please don't just throw a bunch of stuff at me for no reason. Especially when we're having a more serious conversation like this.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
But like, I will happily sit here and talk about Guild Tales. I'll talk about our Exalted. I love the Exalted game. I love playing as Nevis, for example. Nim, I adore playing as Nim, but he's also a long-time character.
Something that you built up.
Yeah. Like, I have played as Nim through 2 different campaigns now, because I've enjoyed playing as him, and I didn't feel like his story ended in a way that I was happy with. So I decided I had an opportunity here with Guild Tales to be like, well, his story didn't have to end with that whirlpool. I have an opportunity to bring him back and explore a new story with him while still keeping remnants of the old one. So it's like, it's the same exact character, the old and new alike. As far as the Ascent to Ascend, I love playing as the Martin twins. They are where I let my gremlin side out. Full force. They are my gremlin side. But I want to finish their story. Because I have plans with them.
A story feels best when it's finished.
Exactly. It's always dissatisfying when their story comes to an end in a lackluster way. Or, like, for example, the whirlpool with Nim. It's like we just sank down into the whirlpool, the group fell apart, we were supposed to survive that, but we kind of just wrote it off as, well, everybody died because the group fell apart. So for me, it's like, I want to finish Nim's story. I want to get Nim his frickin' dragon meat.
His dragon meat?
Nim likes to cook, and his ultimate life goal is to hunt, kill, and then cook up a dragon. An evil one, of course.
Your chat introduced some interesting character concepts. Imagine if one of you were a Togepi instead.
Oh, jeez.
I would make so many shell jokes. So, when's your character gonna come out of their shell? I'm just kidding. That was a yoke.
Can I boot him in the face? No, he has notes. I'm sorry.
You wouldn't boot this cute little muzzle.
It's been very difficult because I enjoy playing as the Martin twins as well. Letting out that gremlin side, and just generally, they've got a goal. For them, they want to become gods. But the reason they want to become gods is so they can establish the Martin Talkie and Talkie network. Which the goal of that is simply connect everybody.
Like telepathically?
Yeah, so the Martin Talkie and Talkie network is a massive network of Martins that operate very similar to phones. It's a telepathic phone that, you want to call somebody, well, you just go through the network, you call their phone, and, it bounces across several other Martins to get to the right destination, and then you're connected.
Fair enough. And I love the fact that you, in order to dial, probably have to tickle the little Martin belly. It's like boop 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 tee hee.
Oh wow!
I will say no to that.
It's in my head canon now.
I'm sorry, Zim.
Just because the Martins, if you go into somewhere dangerous, you still have signal most of the time, and they will, like, you're going down into crypts, well, the Martins are going to stay outside. But you can still call as long as you're within a mile, because that's how far away your phone will operate. And, well, you can't exactly call if you call anybody from a mile away if you have to, boop them or tickle their belly or something.
And I totally get that. I just don't think it's cute.
Oh, I agree. It is very cute. But yeah, their story is, it's barely even begun. Like, we've made it nowhere with any of the campaigns so far because we keep losing DMs.
DMing's hard.
I know it is, and I don't hold anything against most of them. Some of them I do have issues with, but that's beside the point.
No, RST.
So yeah, long story shortened up a bit. I would not want to start a completely new character.
And I suppose that's fair. But that would still be a stipulation for me. Just again, even though I know there's history there and whatnot, like,
well,
just quite frankly, it's just easier to start over. It's just easier for
well,
the DM.
basically, I should rephrase. I don't want to play a different character, but I don't mind restarting their story.
See, I think that would be okay.
Yeah. That is what I meant by that, because I have restarted their story a few times because their story hasn't gotten anywhere anyways to have anything to keep. So, like, I have no qualms with okay, that old history's just erased. I do keep some of the mechanics that we've come up with because, they have a rather unique play style for them, mechanically. But that's not a story thing, and either way, I go over it with the DM, with the new DMs, and I'm like, okay, so this is what we've established for X, Y, and Z.
Wait, you mean they finally came out with Pokemon X, Y, Z? Finally.
But for example, League players will understand, Yumi, one of the League champions, she attaches herself, she's a support character, and she attaches herself to an ally. Floating along beside them, she's untargetable and stuff, she doesn't take damage while she's supporting. And a lot of League players don't like her, but I like her. But that's kind of how I play them. They can still be targeted, but they ride on the backs of various players, and they fill a support role, primarily. They can dish out some damage. For them, they are very closely connected. They are practically played like the same character, but also slightly different from each other.
Also, reminder, I'm streaming with Raw Zim. Go check him out.
Oh yes, and I'm streaming with Arzadeyu.
Also, mind you, we're not playing the same map, so if you want to see what each other is doing, you gotta open up both streams.
But with them, they so they are twins, and they actually share a health pool. You heard one, you heard both.
Which makes sense with their psychic link, and honestly, as a DM, I don't see any other way you could do it, because you're kind of broken into two ways. Either they share a pool, or they both have reduced health. Kind of like having a familiar, but instead the familiar's just broken apart. But that's not necessarily fun, because if like one blow could take out one of them, then you're kind of like down a character who's permanently kind of stunted.
Wait, what do you mean?
Let's suppose that they both have separate health pools, right? And in fairness, it's split across. So like one has 5, the other has 5. Blow happens, one of them dies. Now you have a character with 5 health. Therefore leaving him stunted compared to all the other characters, and he doesn't have all the benefits that comes with having that other character with him. So then that would require some creative DMing on my part, trying to figure out like, okay, how can we solve this issue? Do we resurrect the twin? Do we have another support character come in? What do we do? So I think sharing a health pool is good.
Yeah. They are always constantly connected most of the time. Like, there's a reason when I got the talkie icon, I made sure both of them were in it. Because the vast majority of the time, they both talk to you at the same time. It's not, you know, one or the other, it's both of them at the same time. But because they share a health pool, they do have, they do get 1.5 times the amount of health of what they would normally have. But on the flip side, you throw an AoE and hit both of them, they're basically taking double damage. Because they each take their own damage from an AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And both AoE damages go to the same HP pool.
Yep, so you're taking essentially double damage, if not more.
Exactly. Like, they roll their own saving throws, so one might be able to have the damage they're taking or negate it, whatever the case may be, but it's still essentially double damage, or at least the potential for double damage. They also have 1.5 times the amount of psi points, which, you know, it basically their version of spell slots. And they, again, just like the HP, they share that pool. They have their own turns, they do their own things, they even have their own spells and such, but they share the same side pool and HP. And I also make sure that as far as attributes and such go, they are identical.
Okay.
Where?
But yeah, another thing that I've arranged with the prior DM that I insist on being brought forward every time is, whoever they're riding on, if they do an AoE, the person they're riding on does not get hurt. Because technically by the rules, the one they're riding on would get hurt, but that kind of means, well, I guess I never use AoE because they're always riding on someone.
That'd be something I, as a DM, would say, like, yeah, okay. Mostly just because, one, they're intelligent creatures, so one could possibly fathom that they can actually direct their own shit properly. And two, it's just straight up convenience. This is a game meant to be fun. There's no need to be nitty-gritty with this kind of stuff. All it does is slow down gameplay unnecessarily.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Rygon. It is a good idea.
Yeah, it's a simple thing, but it works. And they can still hurt, you know, just like all AoE, they can still hurt others that are nearby.
Oh. That said, though,
you know, other allies.
What?
I'm still not making a centaur be able to ride another centaur.
I don't know where that came from, but I agree.
It's an old joke because centaurs are considered medium creatures, and according to the rules, any medium-sized creature can ride a centaur. Ergo, you could have a centaur technically ride another centaur if you're following the rules.
Jeez.
Oh god. Yeah, that just looks...
Rules as written versus the spirit of the rules.
Exactly. That's a point I like to bring out whenever anyone's like, "But the rules say," it's like, well, I still ain't making that centaur ride another centaur.
I know one of my favorite things back a while back. I was playing a pair of. I was playing one of a pair of Kobold Brothers with a friend of mine, and mine was a druid, his was a sorcerer.
Druids are fun.
I would use my wild shape to turn into a raptor, and he would ride on my back. And we'd just be a duo going in, dealing all sorts of fun damage.
So, duo demon slaying? Is that what I'm hearing?
Duo demon slaying?
Yes. Don't you have a campaign, some duo something?
Oh, Demon Slaying Duo. That is Kerr and I that play. We play under Jaffer. It's been on hiatus for a while because Jaffer hasn't been able to speak, but
Yeah.
Speak because
I'll
of
be right
kids
back.
or just like actually can't?
medical stuff.
Oh.
It's why every time Jaffer joins voice, he never speaks, and why I set him up his Jaffer talkie cards.
I feel bad.
So nowadays, the little one probably doesn't make it very easy to talk sometimes.
So was it just you three doing that? Only?
Yeah. It was just us three. Kerr and I, the players, and Jaffer running, it was a Pathfinder adventure module thing. It's a concept I'd enjoy exploring a bit more.
Just
like, I enjoy having bigger groups because part of it is I do use the tabletop games as my kind of cool down.
all right.
Because normally when I'm streaming, I am having to do all of the work. But with the tabletop games, it allows me to sort of have a day off, because then I can let others also let others help with part of the workload. And so I don't have to worry about constantly entertaining people, because I have others to help with that.
All right. Technically, that's what I have right now. Is I have you who is taking the lead on 99% of the conversations because I don't got things to talk about.
I don't want to.
Jaffa says, I did power up Zim and Kerr's characters, so it was still balanced. And they will be able to recruit NPCs too.
Ah, decent.
Yeah.
And I do think, personally, just like a campaign of like 2 players, 1 DM. Perfect. I do think it's a neat idea. But also, it's like a really small party.
Oh, yeah. It's something that requires some careful planning on both the players and the DM side.
Okay, so what you're saying is
I forget, Jaffer, did you let us do the 2-class thing, or no?
Oh, instead of multi-classing, just straight up 2 classes?
I'm trying to remember the term for it. I think it starts with a G.
That should be dual classing, obviously.
Gestalt, yes. Thank you, Varian. Gestalting is
Jaffa
basic.
says, no, you weren't doing Gestalt. Of course you are doing Mythic.
That's right. But Kerr really wanted to Gestalt. Or I guess Gestalt?
Gestalt,
however
whatever.
the hell that word's however that word's pronounced.
No. You gotta say Gestalt. Gestalt. Oh, you just gotta say it with an accent. I'm sorry.
Jeez. It's basically when you're creating your character, you pick 2 classes and you get everything from both classes and you level them up at the exact same time. Dual classing is slightly different. But basically, you get the same amount of experience, and like, say you need 1,000 experience. With dual classing, you would, split that 500 and 500 if you get 1,000 experience. With Gestalting, both of them get 1,000 experience towards level up.
Oh, that's what I was kind of thinking from the start, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, dual classing is technically different. Multi-classing is also different, where you are actually leveling up only 1 class at a time.
What is Mythic, if I may ask?
I don't even understand Mythic. But basically, God tier power.
God tier power, fine. So, also, something I was gonna joke about. So what you're saying, Zim, is that me, you, and Rygon should totally do some type of campaign like this at some point. Got it. Kidding. We can't force Rygon to do another campaign.
I was totally expecting Rygon to have come back right then and just be like, okay, another campaign, got it.
I thank you for listening in, but no, I will not subjugate Rygon to that. We will subjugate some other DM for that. I'm almost with you.
You know,
almost.
I might have a DM that we could pull in for that.
My eyes are starting to sparkle. Now the question is, what kind of character would I play? Now I have to figure out what kind of...
First, we'd have to figure out what system we would play.
True, you have a point. No
Though,
character ideas until system is known. Put that hard drive in.
Ideally, I would like to bring in Rygon if he'd be interested. Because I try my best to make sure that DMs get first dibs on new games.
Yeah.
Unless they're already in one. In which case, you know. Like, Neon won't get first dibs because he's in the Guild Tales game. But it's my way to make sure we don't have forever DMs.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to subject people to being a forever DM.
Unless
so
they want to
get,
be a forever
first
DM.
dibs. Well, yeah. Like, they can turn me down, but I'm still going to make the offer.
That's fine. But honestly, I think I've said this before. Systems are just a hard drive used to create the campaign and used for the campaign. Don't at me. It's true.
Systems are the operating system, not
Oh.
the hard drive.
Ah, sorry. I guess hardware is, or hard drive is, what platform we use it on? I don't know.
No, the hardware is the DM.
Oh, okay. 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 See?
Players are the peripherals.
Okay. Yeah, see, I was wrong. Longer of your time.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Rygon.
Welcome back.
I miss anything?
RZ has decided that you are going to be running another campaign with just him and I as players.
All right. Are you ready to pay?
Hey, he had a greater comeback than what you had, Zim.
Would you settle on a name?
No, because I am bad.
I'm surprised you didn't throw Jet into that mix.
I looked over to the talkie icons on my screen, and there's Razor.
I must have missed something.
He was asking about the Demon Slaying Duo game that I've got, which has been on hiatus. Where with that one, it's Jaffer running it and only Kerr and I playing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And RZ wants to do a two-player campaign.
I just think it's a cool idea.
Okay. Well, kind of as before. Like, I don't mind running a second something, but like, kind of like I mentioned before, it would have to come with a something. I think, what was it that I said? Like, what, $10 a session or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would need a job for that then, but I still like, yeah, Rygon should, no. Rygon has too much to do. We should not force him to do anything else.
But either way, as far as that goes, I did say that you, Rygon, have first dibs on new campaigns or new player slots because you are a DM, and even if you say no, that you can't make it or something, or not interested, you still get first dibs on every new campaign until I get you into one.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What if it was a trio? I don't know.
What
I'm
about
just.
a trio?
I don't know. I'm just speaking ideas. I'm spouting ideas.
We'll make Azareth run it.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you have a point if I'm coming with all these ideas.
Dart!
It's
Hey, Dart.
hey, it's a darty.
Indeed, I've arrived.
Hello, Dart. And yes, there is no more Seda. It is only Dart.
Heck.
Jaffa says, sorry for AFK, was feeding baby. Mythic is an additional layer of power on top of your class. A level 20, Mythic 10 character is exalted levels of power.
Okay.
And I've explained the exalted to you before.
Yeah, that's like, you know, level 20 plus.
Yeah.
Nice.
The mythics, from what little I've been able to piece together with them, is basically they do a power up of things that you already have going for you. For example,
I mean, you're essentially turning into a god at that point, or a demigod.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that what you've got going is what's going to continue to be powered up, because that's sort of like your business. That's your jam.
Yeah. But that's basically what Mythic does, is it powers up what you... Like, you can go into other things, technically, but it's meant for you to power up your existing niche.
There.
Like, if you're a summoner, you get access to bigger and better summons and such.
Why would you sacrifice a mythic level just to, you know, go into a level 1 rogue class or something like that?
Well, I mean, the mythic, I mean, from what I understand, you can choose to go like the one that's meant for rogues, even if you're a sorcerer or something, but it's not necessarily, it may not be the most tactically sound, you know, the mechanically sound choice, but maybe your character wants to for some reason.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fair. But talking from a purely mechanical level, like, why would you?
Yeah, exactly.
Something...
But I still barely understand mythics.
Let's see, if I were to DM campaign, I would want to DM that new Pokemon system you're working on, Zim.
Oh boy.
Oh,
now I gotta get that done.
No pressure.
Now, listen, I want to be able to play test it for you. If you want more play testing, here you go. Also, if
Honestly, that was
go on.
kind of what I was thinking of for what we would do is, like, getting a small group campaign going. I would want to do, I kind of want to do a Pokemon one.
Yeah, I was thinking...
There's 1,000 goddamn Pokemon out there. There are so many choices of what to play.
Yeah. Anyways, like, if even I wanted to, you know, share it around and have people play test it, and if I were to DM it, God forbid, I hope I do well with it and not stress out too much. I'll try to be more freeform like Rygon. But there are people there's specifically one person I want to try to have a full-on start-to-end small campaign with. It's one of my online friends and someone who enjoyed Pokeball and wants to play more, but I just wasn't
Have you shown them the videos, the recorded videos?
Recorded videos of which ones?
Of our campaign.
No. He got interested from another campaign that I was doing. And then I did do a campaign, but the campaign failed. Because I kept getting too stressed out. And that's my biggest gripe as a DM, is I get too stressed out with it. Probably try to do too much at once, too.
It's something that I'd be open to doing. The main difficulty is just figuring out specifics for it. Namely, when.
When is, well, once we get
if you trying to get a job, that makes it a bit more difficult to schedule, because if we were to start a small form campaign with you and me as players, and then suddenly you get a job and can't do it anymore, well, it dies.
Yep, it will die, and that's something I've been hopefully does not mess up. So I should be not joining any other campaigns until I finally get the freaking job.
Yeah.
Please, can I just land a job soon?
How are you, Seda?
I am doing well. You okay if I hop in and help?
We are on a 2-player map right now.
Seda, join me. If you want to help, you join me.
Oh, I didn't even realize you had extra help already.
Yeah, Jaffer's in here with me.
He's feeding a baby.
Though, actually, with you having... maybe we could shuffle things up a bit, Jaffer. You go help, Because how far have you made it on this game, Jaffer? I know you were playing some of the, some of the campaign. If you can even hear me. I don't know.
You just give him a moment to respond. He can't respond right away. Remember, he has to type.
Well, I was seeing him, I was seeing him still cleaning, so... I just mostly worry about spoilers for you two.
Oh, Jaffer hasn't played this game a whole lot.
You're on the final level, and only now are you worried about spoilers?
For Jaffer? Damn.
Well, I've been worried about them.
Yeah, okay, you're worried about spoilers for me, but, for Jaffer, you're just like, sure, Jaffer, join me.
Well, Jaffer really wanted to play and stuff, so... I was thinking maybe, Seda come and... Because there's also the fact that Seda started this job with me, so I kind of want to finish it with him. But I was thinking Jaffer goes help you, Seda comes in here, and we still hang out like we have been.
I don't want to kick Jaffer out unnecessarily.
Too late. Jaffer left and apparently broke my scaffold.
Oh no.
He left and I just hear the scaffold start thud, thud, thud.
Anyways, Jaffer has, 50 stars, so... He doesn't care for spoilers.
Well... When you say you don't care for spoilers, that means that you don't want them. Whereas if you don't care about spoilers, that means you don't, you're good with having them.
Oh. I don't care. There we go.
Okay. Well, I have no qualms. I would like to have... I wish I could have all of you in here.
No, it's 2-player only.
Join, but...
It's 2-player only. Suffer.
I just really want to get this done.
We'll finish this one as quick as we can, and then we can all get on a nice big 4-player one.
But
well, Only problem there is I'm coming up on the 5 hours and would have to interrupt the recording.
Fair.
Alright, Jaffer,
But,
friend request
let's do it.
accepted. And Jaffer can join on me, or I can just also invite Jaffer.
Okay.
Confirm. Invite friend.
I'm also going to need to show the credits for this, because I always like to have the credits roll. Or let them roll, you know.
There we go.
Well, when you do that, I've got an interesting question I want to ask.
Okay.
And this would be directed to you guys and the chat.
Well, you could absolutely ask them. Also, get out of bed.
No.
Notes. Jaffer.
Rygon.
Not Jaffer, sorry. Rygon, notes.
I did some notes already. Give me a second.
Okay.
I got a headache.
Fair enough.
View. Friends list. Let me see my friends list. Where the heck is...
But I am going to get out of bed here in a second because I do want to see what chat has to say.
Oh, I mean, you could ask it now. We're still cleaning.
Oh, all right. So the question is, if I were to run another campaign, what would you all want to see?
Well, first things first, I would want to see that you've... I would want to make sure that you are able to, financial compensation aside.
Yeah, this is assuming like
yourself.
Yeah, this is assuming like I've got the time, we've got the resources, money's not a factor. What would you all want to see?
Well, like I said before, I'm kind of hooked on the Pokemon games, because, like I said, there are over 1,000 Pokemon. And Jet is far from the only one that I'd like to play.
Okay, so another Poké-Roll game. Okay.
Solution: Ditto.
Huh. I'm sorry, you want to change forms? It's going to be a 1d6 roll. And if you get it wrong, I turn you into something random.
Oh no, but here's the beautiful thing. Ditto, but introduced as a regular Pokemon. Like, you know, they're introduced as a Pikachu or something, and then, like, you know, session 20, it's like, oh, actually Ditto.
Huh. Varian
finally gets
just
knocked out and...
Starfinder. I would love to do an actual campaign. You know what? You know what's really thoughtful? No, not thoughtful. What I find cool to try out, but might not ever happen. Where I play as I wouldn't say myself, but my character.
I highly recommend against that.
Yeah, because it's...
What, to play as yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a campaign setting for that.
Oh boy.
It's legitimately, and I think I've probably mentioned on stream before, it is a post-apocalypse where you build your stats based upon you yourself as an individual. So, and it expects you to be honest about it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That could be interesting. But for something like... something where you are not just playing... like, that could work. But I also will say that I have done that in the past, and it wound up causing me to kind of feel more disconnected with my... my persona.
Mm-hmm.
It wound up because I was getting into character instead of actually playing as myself. Like how I would respond to X, Y, and Z situation.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, it's like... I recommend against playing as your actual persona. Your actual character.
Oh, I as a DM would actually say no. simply because of just those reasons you've stated. Like, what if we accidentally killed your Sona?
Oh, you have a point. That it's like, oh, there.
I've been very heavily debating making that a rule across our games is you cannot play as your Sona. I know there will be people that will fight me on that though, because people don't really see those kinds of things, and yet I've lived through that, and I'm like, this isn't me. What is going on here? And I just started to feel disconnected from my persona, and thankfully that campaign only lasted a few sessions, so it didn't get far. But almost immediately it started making that disconnect.
Okay.
I've
Plus, it
actually
makes it
got
a lot
slightly different approach to it, actually.
Anyways,
So-
I sent you an invite, Jaffer.
I've done characters that looked like my Sona, but I've treated them entirely separate and given them different personalities and backstories. So
is okay.
So I have a bit of a Sataverse, like multiverse joke going on in some circles, but I have, like, you know, Sata, my character, but I also have Stekvid and Sylvius. You know, Sata, modern day scientist, you know, part-time needle dragon. Stekvid, ranger. Sylvius, blood hunter, with very completely different backstories and personalities and mannerisms.
Yeah.
Kind of like, you know, cheating and getting like the best of both there, where I can like still get into character, but I'm not like ruining my character.
Yeah. Like that can definitely be something to work with. But actually playing your character is something I recommend against.
And Krisov's, I actually recommend against that for beginners. You say it's extremely good for beginners to do a self-insert. While there are some advantages to that,
there's a lot of
I highly recommend against it.
Weredimal, what is this Artemis thing?
The Artemis 1 SLS launch, the world's most powerful rocket, T-minus 1 minute and 38 seconds.
Somebody gonna post a video?
Wait, what? Is that actually going on? Is there an actual event?
Oh, thank you, Aaron.
I posted media sharing.
I would love to see. I'm gonna not put up the audio, but I'm gonna watch this.
I will put this on intermission. This seems... okay.
Batteries. The count continues. A note now, shortly after liftoff.
I've not heard about any information
Shortly
about
after
this
liftoff,
before.
Mission
Dang.
Control Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague, Leah Cheshire, will take over commentary.
Yeah, it's been
T-minus
so
50
heavily
seconds
delayed,
and counting.
but like,
Coming
we're
up
now
at
within
T-minus 33
a minute.
seconds, the GLS will
Oh,
hand
potentially
control
stretch
to the
back out to
ALS.
10
This is the
minutes,
autonomous
depending
launch
if they can
sequencer
get something
on board the
charged.
rocket. It will take over command and control of the rocket. But the ALS will check, make sure there's no holds coming from the ground up until T-minus 2 seconds.
Go for ALS.
And we are go for ALS. The Space Launch System is now counting down to liftoff of Orion on its maiden voyage to the moon. Launch team can no longer
Are there people on this?
No, it's unmanned. Oh.
Sound suppressor water now flowing under the ML.
Okay, so it's unmanned, that's fine.
And here we go.
10.
Hydrogen burn-off igniters initiated.
And
7, 6, 5. 4-stage engine start.
There it goes.
3, 2, 1. Boosters in ignition. And liftoff of Artemis 1.
Oh my
We
god,
rise
that
together
tension.
Back to the moon and beyond.
Look, I'll be honest. The igniter
All 4
sparks,
25 engines
and
on
then
the
like
core
the
stage and
like
2
engines
solid rocket
revving up,
boosters
like
now
it just
propelling
felt
the
like an
vehicle at
eternity. I'm like, oh god, the
128
boosters,
miles per
they lit the
hour.
boosters.
Yeah. Watching this is good.
Control on the roll from teams in Mission Control.
Just
Houston.
please don't
Also
blow
are
up.
now 30 seconds
That's all I'm
into flight
saying.
Artemis 1. First milestone.
Well, I mean, if it does, at least there's nobody on there, right?
That is true. That is true.
This is the greatest period of atmospheric force.
Just a couple $1 billion down the drain.
Well, the $1 billion went right back into the economy. I'm not concerned about that.
Fair.
SLS now travels.
It's not like we're literally sending the money up there with it.
You're looking at 8.8 million pounds of maximum thrust. Quiet here in the loops in mission control.
Actually got it all. They actually launched it. Holy
that's pretty
frig.
cool.
How long has it been since we've done a space launch in general? Or a moon launch?
I think they do them all the time. It's just, this is the biggest one.
Now 1 minute 21 seconds into the flight.
Yeah, so
traveling at
basically
20 miles per hour.
The Orion capsule, which is on board, has basically been in development for like the better part of 15 plus years. And in lieu of the space shuttle being retired, they made the Constellation program, which after, I forget the name of the report, basically got sacked and got reformed into the Space Launch System program. Orion stayed on, but the Ares 1 and the Ares 5 got turned into the Space Launch System.
Standing by for solid rocket booster jettison and
perfect.
shortly thereafter.
Good booster jettison. But the appeal of this program is that, you know, it basically put jobs in every state, so it was very favorable for Congress.
Boosters have separated these 177 boosters.
But the development of it for a while really didn't have much of a goal until the Artemis program came along, which was the intention of putting a presence back on the moon permanently.
Ah.
2 minutes and 36
So the
seconds
Space
into
Launch
flight.
System uses heritage hardware from the Space Shuttle program. It uses the heritage hardware external fuel tank a bit more extended. It uses extended solid rocket motors, adding a 5th segment. It uses 4 of the Space Shuttle main engines, as opposed to 3. And then it uses an interim cryogenic propulsion stage as well as the Orion capsule.
By the launch abort system separation.
This is the most powerful rocket ever launched.
Just over 3 minutes into the flight of Artemis 1, now traveling
And
over
what this mission parameters will do is it will launch the Orion capsule into a lunar translunar injection orbit, if I'm getting the terminology right. It'll orbit the moon for a couple of days, I think about 20 days or so, before returning back to Earth and splashing down.
Nice.
Then they will analyze all the data, and then in a couple years' time, being generous here, we'll have the Artemis 2 launch, which will actually be manned, and we'll send astronauts in essentially just a loop around the moon and
we
back.
Just heard the call for 3-engine press, meaning
and then the big money shot, which honestly expect like probably a couple more years from now, will be Artemis 3, which will actually land astronauts on the moon using SLS, Orion, and the Human Lander System, which is based off of SpaceX's Starship.
148 miles downrange.
Which the Human Lander System is a whole nother kettle of fish, which would be very exciting to follow. Because that will be an equally powerful rocket, sending basically a 15-story building into orbit.
16 seconds into the flight of Artemis 1.
What I feel we need to figure out is actually a space elevator instead.
A space elevator?
I feel like we've got... I feel like we've got the technology for it.
Del Fox, I'm talking about, you know, flaming hot rockets.
Oh, that's neato.
That was very neat. Did you enjoy your break, Rygon? Go back to your notes. Oh, hey, Stream Raiders.
Okay, I go back to notes.
I do apologize. I don't feel like I can call myself a space nerd. I do like space. Space is freaking cool.
Hey, I'm an astral
Yes,
dragon.
yes,
Hi.
it is.
Space is
Well,
cool.
how do you even do anything else? I mean, there's space all around us. Like, what the heck? What do you even do anything else with your day?
Space elevator would be interesting because you have to weather in the weather factors.
A space elevator is something. I mean, keeping the space elevator from toppling over, I I still very strongly feel like we do have the ability to pull this, to pull it off. And I very much feel that it is what we want to go with, what would be best for us as a planet is because having to factor in all that fuel and stuff, that is very costly. Whereas if we just took the cost of that fuel and put it towards a space elevator, we don't have to worry about needing to launch or a rocket exploding during launch or such because, well, they just take an elevator up and boom, there's space.
Also, thank you.
Just imagine your elevator cable snapping at 20 miles up.
Yeah, that's
okay. That would be a simple solution of parachute. Okay, maybe not so simple, but there's a solution to that.
I'm pretty sure we'd be so high up though that at some point I'd just get bored with coming back down, and I'd just be like, so when is this gonna be done and over with? Yeah, I got like another life to get to.
But Tiberian put it very very succinctly, our material science capability is not there yet because the logical thing would be to stick with a traditional rocket launch to get the bulk materials up. This is where the super heavy launch vehicles like Starship Super Heavy and SLS become very compelling because that means we can start putting not just a couple thousand pounds but tons into orbit rapidly.
Oh yeah.
And a space elevator really wouldn't be like a big super tall skyscraper. It would be essentially an orbiting platform with some kind of form of cable tension, which is a lot easier to engineer for the material science as opposed to trying to engineer a multi-kilometer tall skyscraper.
Yeah, and then things just ride up the cables. Yeah.
But then also getting the material science is something that could be under that tension, handle the load of an elevator going up and down, that elevator being kind of economically worth it, because if it took 10 hours for your space elevator to go up, then it might be good for cargo, might not be good for people.
Yeah.
Well, as far as that goes, I'm not necessarily, when I say space elevator, I don't mean an actual, like, you go to the hotel and you take the elevator up. I don't mean that kind of elevator. But like a cable type setup, like you were mentioning, that could work. I could see that working at least.
Giant catapult. That's all we need.
Giant catapult.
The two biggest things that need to be solved there on a science and engineering side is the general cost to orbit to be able to construct, I guess the top of your space elevator, and then also the engineering material science for your cables and such. We're still fairly off on both, but what we're seeing now with these huge super heavy launch vehicles coming online, because we have SLS, Starship Super Heavy, and New Glenn, I believe, is the other one from Blue Origin. Those are exciting. I mean, Blue Origin is kind of a bit of a joke at this point, but I feel like I'd be amiss for not include them.
I actually have a friend that works for them.
I feel so sorry. Just because I like their ideas, I like what they do, but it's like, where are the BE4 engines? Where are the DAB engines?
I shall get more water. I'll be right back, guys.
Bye. Anyways, back to Rygon's question.
I'm sorry, Space Tent. Look, I think I had enough rants for 1 week. I'm sorry.
Oh, you are good. I enjoyed it. It was a fun intermission. For me, it's like I have two systems that I'm interested in, and that is Pathfinder and Pokemon.
I know one I'd like to get going at some point would probably be another Higgsund Draconis. Because, Space Furries, how can you not enjoy that? But there are actually a few other systems that I've collected over the years that I find intriguing to do as like one-shots.
I would be all for doing them.
Yeah, there's like one, for example, here called Cold Shadows. And it's all about running your own espionage, like Cold War style spy system. There's another one here that is, and I gotta actually look through my stuff. There's a dungeon crawler where legitimately you all get like, say, 10 guys, right? And we just throw them into the meat grinder together and see what happens.
I will say we've had we've had something like that, and oof. When I play tabletop games, I'm playing for story. I know we had somebody a DM that came to me and was like, "I want to run this campaign, and it's gonna be it's the world's biggest dungeon." And literally, it was a dungeon that takes a single dungeon that takes you all the way from level 1 to level 20.
Oh no, I wouldn't do something like that. That's too long for me. No, the kind of system I'm talking about is something known as a dungeon crawler. It's literally old school dungeoning where, like I said, you get yourself like 5-10 peons and you just see who survives at the end. And whoever does manage to make it, congrats. You're a wizard now. You level 0 bastard you're a wizard now. You made it. So it's just kind of a fun little way that you could just have a simple one session. There's danger, but you're not that invested in the characters, but you can still get a nice story out of it because, like, holy shit, Bob the Builder made it? Let's see, what else do I got here? I've got Dusk City Outlaws for some criminal stuff. One I would actually really like to run at some point is something known as Epoch, where you all get to play in your very own horror story.
Nope.
Why
and
not?
one of the things I love best about it, because I've done horror here, so you all know I can do a little bit of horror. But the fact is that in order for you to have a better chance of survival, all of the players actually have to vote on who they think is role playing the best for that specific round. So if you're super like doing your character well, your character is actually more guaranteed to survive because you're role playing them well.
Interesting.
There's a Gene Storm here, which is where you get to play as these amalgamation of mutants in a post-apocalyptic world. So if you wanted to play a mushroom with a ferret face, you can. Increda Zoology is one that I think I helped back on Kickstarter at one point or something like that. That is one where the whole point of it is straight up just exploration of the natural world around you and discovering the monsters, their patterns, the flora and fauna, and just discovering things just for the sake of discovering.
Oh, Lancer. I've done Lancer before.
I've never heard of
remember
Lancer.
much about it. Lancer
I don't know
is
about it.
where we are playing a Lancer is one of those big mech systems.
Mm-hmm.
BattleTech and such.
Oh, sounds cool. Is it good or is it bad?
I guess it depends.
I'll be honest,
Do you like it or
I
no?
struggle to get into the system, but it is something that's intriguing. My only problem is that, like I said, I play for story, not so much mechanics.
Okay.
Like mechanics are a factor, but my main focus is story.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was just gonna say it kind of depends on the DM for Lancer because it's a very mechanics heavy game.
Oh, for me, story is always going to be more or less a focus.
Yeah,
because that's what I enjoy personally.
Yeah, I feel like for me, like
Mhm.
I prefer the RPG systems where the story does come first and the game mechanics just help facilitate that storytelling. Like my first tabletop RPG system was the Fantasy Flight system with Dark Heresy Second Edition.
Mm-hmm.
Has some really interesting ideas, but it's on a D100, and the interesting ideas were like critical damage, where like, yeah, you can be the 0 hit points, but you're still conscious. But you take more damage, you might, lose an arm, or have your leg incinerated, and you just die from shock.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Oh, very painful. Like, the critical damage tables, if you're ever bored for Dark Heresy Second Edition, are a pleasure to read through. And there's also the whole, like, insanity table. You get insanity points. There's also the corruption table. You start getting, like, a certain amount of corruption points. You start mutating. It's a lot.
It can be added for nice story factor for people who are like, yeah, sure, let's just add this in. This sounds cool. But
So,
I like it when it's optional, not mandatory.
So like the thing that I was definitely drawn to with the Pokeball system though is that it's simple. Like you have, you as the DM say, okay, well, hey, you want to do like this stealthy thing? Well, give me like a dexterity stealth or whatever roll. Okay, I have 4 dice in that. I roll that. I get amount of successes. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like it might get a little bit crazy at the end where it's like, okay, I have 20 dice to roll. Give me a moment. But like
you can have like actually depending on what Pokemon you play in 1.0, yeah, you can have 20 dice max.
It's for me. That's just fun.
Yeah, that's just always fun. It's like, yeah, I have, a crap ton of dice. Yeah. What do you mean you have 50 dice? I have 50 dice. What the? Don't ask.
But that is something that is like I think a worthwhile trade-off because the focus is on the storytelling first, and the actual mechanics are taking a backseat and are only facilitating that story, as opposed to being the other way around. Because if it's just like if you're spending half your time figuring out what the hell you're gonna roll, you're not spending that time role playing.
It's something that I am definitely putting a big emphasis on for our own system when it's ready. Is I am introducing more things to roll.
Mm-hmm.
However, I want to make sure that they are part of why I keep trying to figure out why the names of things are so important is I want it to be as clear as possible from the get-go. Okay, this is what this is for. So that way we take less time trying to figure out, okay, this would apply to this situation. But for me, it's also like what I'm doing here is leaving a lot of that decision up to the DMs for them to figure out, okay, this would be the appropriate role for situation X. For example, like Poker Roll does tell you what to roll, but for me, and I feel like some DMs would agree, the way you use Ember in battle would be different than how you might use it outside of battle.
Yeah.
And so you might, instead of me saying, putting into the system, okay, Ember is always Dex Fight Brawl or Dex Fight Channel, whatever it may be. It'll be, okay, DM, this stat is meant for ranged moves. You've got body, mind, and spirit to work with. You've got your fight. We went with fight, adventure,
Exploration was suggested by Chris at one point. Or was it
Yes,
Syria?
exploration was also suggested, but
Or as a just a branching off point from that, okay, maybe I know Ember, but I want to use it to show off and impress someone.
Use it to be
you go with
stylish.
social instead of fight.
Yeah.
Like I think there's a difference between like using a move under the pressure of like I might die or fall unconscious versus the I just want to show this off. I want to be like, hey,
yeah,
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing Ember in battle, you are trying to burn them alive. You want to turn that enemy into a crispy critter as quickly as possible.
Or maybe you just want to bluff and be like, I know Fire Blast. Use this, the most powerful Ember I possibly can.
Yeah.
It's like I'm trying to intimidate you.
So for me, I'm not going to say, I'm going to make recommendations. There's obviously going to be, this stat is primarily going with this type of, or this move goes primarily with this skill. But beyond that, it's going to be up to the DM to decide how exactly it's done and what role they want.
The DM needs to be, creative enough. This is, asking the DM, hey DM, be creative.
Most DMs are going to handle that just fine. And it's still clear enough that they'll be able to figure out, okay, yeah, I'm showing off, so it's going to be a social role instead of a fight role.
So I think they keep the fight as as standard as is, but then have the hey, if your player wants to use this to do X thing or then hey, maybe use that role kind of role.
Yeah. The role should supplement the story, the role play, rather than
the role play supplement go off system.
And so the mechanic should be. Go ahead.
I was going to say, and I feel like a simple change in addition like that, still keeps things straightforward and approachable, but adds just a whole depth of ways you can think about yourself as a Pokemon.
Exactly. Because right now, yes, Raigon could ask us to do instead of Dex Fight Brawl or Dex Fight Channel, whatever it would be for Ember. He could ask us for a Dex contest channel if we're trying to show off, but the mechanics are not designed to support that. That would be a homebrew rule by technicality. I'm basically making that an official rule. And it'll help with new DMs to possibly, because, and rules lawyers, it'll help with them too. Well, when the rules say you can do it this way, sit down and shut up.
Sometimes Sometimes I feel like a rules lawyer is like, oh yeah, this is how the rules work. Does it work? Sorry, I just felt like adding that in.
Oh no, you're good. You are good. There's also the possibility for a player trying to be more creative on how they're explaining the way they're using their abilities. Like, for example, perhaps you are doing Ember in a much more flashy way. So instead of, and you're doing it still in combat, but you're being more extravagant with it, so then you might get a different role if the DM allows you to. You okay, Raigon?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Okay. You're hanging up. No. You keep us on call. You don't put that phone down.
He said hanging out.
I heard up.
Hang up? Okay.
No!
No. Where the hell is this entrance wall?
Yeah.
That's what
So
I'm pointing to.
to kind of wrap up my super earlier thought, yeah, there's a lot of systems I'd like to try as like little one shots and whatnot. I wouldn't mind that.
Finally.
The hell is still dirty on this thing?
Everything.
The top. Yep, I've already got that one, Tiberian. Thank you, though.
Birdhouse. Clean the birdhouse. Gotta clean the birdhouse for the, No, now I feel like it's an insult saying it's a birdhouse for the little Avali. I feel like it's an insult now.
Avali are already little.
Okay.
Oh God.
You might want to get up here to the top. I'm seeing a plane up here.
I'm gonna lick it.
Oh, that plane just flew really close. Give me a moment before you start cleaning. I feel like I should read the messages here. Wishy, you're not going to believe what we have discovered. Come quick. Are you drooling too, Wishy? It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place.
What?
It's like walking into a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where they got the Marie Rose sauce just right, a dash of Tabasco, and a squeeze of lemon. Also, the number of cats at the marina was unbelievable. How we got the boat out without a host of feline stowaways, I have no idea. Hi, it's Cal. I'm on my way back to Rushless to see what's going on. There have been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. This really doesn't sound good. Wishy, that statue is of you, right? How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed thousands of years before your birth? A little odd? Cal here. There's no chance of getting near the volcano's rim, but I've spotted something weird. I'm going for a closer look. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill, and it's broken into the magma chamber itself. The operation likely destabilized the whole place. What has the mayor done? There are traces of an odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. Hang on, there's something else up here. Look out! An aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and it's heading your way. Okay, well, let's get this thing cleaned.
Seems like you're in the middle of something crazy.
Yes, I am.
You went from cleaning a backyard to, what the fuck are you doing now? Is this, James Bond cleaning edition?
No, but they have that.
Oh,
wait, what?
The flying saucer.
Why am I hearing flying saucer?
Wait. Did that flying saucer just shoot a plane?
I'm just gonna say yes, because I have no clue what because I don't see anything.
Seda?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it because you can't reach the TF beam?
Hold on, boost me.
Hmm.
I'm a sample for science.
Oh, what? Interesting. You know what? I have thought of, if I were to DM for the new system that Zim is making, I have an idea for a small little one-shot or something. No way we'll do a full-on campaign. I need to work with one-shots first before I get comfortable.
Alright. Well, we are just about at that 6-hour mark, so let me go ahead and hit escape and complete this.
Okay,
I'm sorry I distracted you
giant
with
Duke.
other
Oh, you're
thing.
good. Most of this recap video is just inside of the... We don't see anything because we're just inside of it. Okay. Oh, Powerwash Services. You did it! After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of pacifists, and after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Rushless and used it to develop his own tech, while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform to send a neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure that it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer.
What?
Thanks to you. Yes.
Okay, so that's the plot right there. What? Where's the hell is
They
this?
traveled back in time, told ancients about our legend. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored and we can return to our time as heroes. Heroes with red velvet cake. P.S. Please feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business.
Okay, where the hell's this UFO? Whatever.
So, Seda, thoughts?
Where's the future Power Washer DLC where we get sucked into a time portal and have to clean futuristic buildings?
Okay.
Or historical ones.
Alright, question. Hey, Zim, what are
your... Oh my god, yes! What?
Hey, Zim, what are your thoughts on, having me in the call and having spoiling the ending of the game and, the entire plot twist?
Oh, right.
And you told me to go do the first level. Just to do... Zim! Zim! You don't get eggs tonight.
Rygon, how could you spoil it for him?
And that was when he knew he messed up.
No. Dart. You have to accept anger.
Oh! It's the song time.
Oh, I was too quiet now. I'm sorry.
Are you getting the credits too, Seda?
I am not, but I'm watching a stream.
Ah.
Oh, this is us now.
Yeah.
What now?
Don't worry, I'm gonna get zapped in a moment.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry. I'm extremely worried.
Look, I'm a ground type. I'm immune to zapping.
feel proud of myself. I cleaned most of this place by myself. Thank you, Jaffer, for your help. You're kind, you're cute, you're adorable. I want a volley one day. I want a volley form one day. They're adorable.
There's a freely available volley weapons, and I've filled one myself.
They wrote their own song for this.
Is it good?
Yes.
Then you know you have a goddamn spanking good company.
They're going through all of the recap videos as during the credits here. I appreciate it. I am Gem Time. Hey there.
The fun thing is, I remember like having. Oh, here I'm gonna get zapped.
Why did you get zapped? What?
The statue. You'll see later.
Okay.
But the fun thing is, like, I'm looking back at some of these, like, okay, I remember all the Pokeballs discussions we were having for some of them.
Oh, yes.
I was like, oh yeah, this is where we're having that Pokeball discussion.
Oh, I'm going... Wait, where'd the helicopter go? I finally see the inside of the damn... Wait. I stole the cat?
What?
Aww.
What?
You stole the cat. What?
I don't know, but that was glorious.
Okay.
Oh, that was a wonderful ending for this series.
Thanks, since grown like a rock
for
trainer
this
for this
game.
stuff. We're gonna go and we're gonna have the high ground and we're gonna kill them all. Okay, kill every last one of them, please. I'm gonna go back to power washing while you guys do that. You guys aren't missing anything.
Sorry, RZ. I've stolen your Varian.
You've stolen my Varian is white.
I stole your Varian. They're over here in my chat right now. I stole them. Fair and square.
I'm gonna just put it on my face like that. Rude. It's just rude if you're just gonna shove it in my face like that. Like, really?
Martin is better, Jam Time. Martin is better.
No, no!
Look at this video of the long getting pets.
I don't care!
Oh, hey there, Sark. Alright, I need to wrap up this recording, or at least split it up, and then we can do a 4-player game.
Yeah, we're at 98%.
If you all are still up for it.
Oh, I'm still up for it. We're at 98% on this one. So, let me set up...
Let me do this, outro here. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Powerwash Simulator. That was the ending, and it was wonderful. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as picking up some packs on stream loots. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. You guys can say bye.
Bye. Bye. But I've stolen Varian back now. No, Varian has. I've not stolen Varian. I'm sorry. You don't steal Varian. Varian chooses to come to a stream of their own volition.
You are right, Slitherite. Knowing the ending doesn't ruin this game at all.
It makes the game even better, because, like, wait a sec, there's a UFO in the sky watching us?
There are a lot of things hidden throughout the levels. Well, look, give me a second to get started with the next recording. And then we can discuss. Actually, let me go step away for the restroom real quick.
Garden chair. Wait, what? I missed a garden chair? What? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right in... Yay! Yay! Anyways. There, I clean it all by myself. And then... Yay! Messages! It was extra... Yeah. Nice. Continue. Now we have 3 things. Wait a second, I didn't look at achievements. Fuck. Was there anything, for the garden backyard achievement? I should have checked. Oh.
It's a super easy one. You just need to clean those stepping stones first.
Yeah. That one we can do. You know, we can do it and then we can just say quit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, let me run Stream Raiders and we'll get started with some more.
And then the van, you have to do red nozzle only. Fuck!
Yeah.
If I had known that, fuck! Yeah.
How are you doing, Rygon? Rygon! You didn't fall asleep, did you?
Hi, Nutman. How's it going? Pistachio. Hey, did you get a room set up in... No, you haven't yet.
Also, Sark, I see your invoice, but have you said something yet? I haven't heard you.
I've said something. I'm just...
Oh.
I don't know why I always join
Crap,
on like
you are loud.
Me? I'm doing fine. I'm just power washing and cleaning someone's backyard and failing on achievements. Because, you know...
Rygon, you are muted if you're trying to talk.
Oh, that's probably the issue. Let me take a look at...
Seda, you still there?
I am still here.
What is
Cool.
new? Oh.
Alright, hello again everybody and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim and this is Powerwash Simulator again. Because I had to split up the recordings because, you know, YouTube's got a thing about longer videos. But, hello.
Hello. Oh, I have to do 15 stars. AK, I have to do one more job before I can get the next nozzle.
Alright, great. I got the perfect job.
Wait. Do you only wait? You only get stars from career mode, right?
I think you stars. Yeah, but
I need
money you get.
No, I have plenty. Okay, I only have 1110, but I have $1,110.
Hey there, DJ Cyber. I'm doing all right, and yourself? Alright, new game is up for those that would like to join. However, we are doing an achievement thing.
Alright, I want to join on someone. Jaffer, I'm gonna have to kick you for that. Ow, Varian, why are you throwing something at me? Never mind, Jaffer left. Alright, because I can join in off of Zim. Zim, you.
Okay, so this one we are cleaning the drill head and tip first. I'll hold off on cleaning until everybody's here.
Zim. God damn it. Buttons aren't
You
working.
can join the same way you did before.
I am working on it. Now I'm joining.
You coming in, Seda?
I will in a moment.
Are you off getting TF'd again?
What am I not?
Oh, come on.
That is a fair question.
Why is this thing already 3% cleaned?
Because I started cleaning it, and then I was like, wait, we'll hold off.
Jaffer, you're blue. What, Jaffer, what are you doing with your hand? Jaffer, are you in VR? Wait, is this thing even VR compatible?
No.
I'm in, let's clean.
Alright, drill head and tip first.
Drill head and tip first, okay.
Should be fairly quick to do that part.
Wait, not front gripper, just drill head. Drill tip cleaned.
I miss anything?
And we'll...
Oh,
oh, there you are.
Hello.
I mean, you missed the ending.
Oh, what was it?
Alright, there's the achievement.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was your question, Rygon?
I said, I can't remember. It's
Did
like,
you
what
miss
I missed
anything?
or something like that.
Yeah. He asked if you missed anything.
And I said, you missed the ending.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, you asked was it good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. But you've seen the ending before, haven't you?
No, I haven't completed the game yet.
Oh.
Oh, I guess you're playing with me then. When you have time and, you know, not constantly busy.
I am, very much... So back to some earlier discussions. I love tabletop games. I would love to explore more of them. I can't remember the name of one, but there's another system out there where basically we play as various Japanese spirits.
Oh, interesting.
And we have, like, the goal of it is to build friendship with the local town while also making sure they don't find out what we actually are and stuff. But it's a very lighthearted, cute kind of game.
Honestly, I want to play a dragon. You can't stop me from playing dragons until I get tired of them.
No, sorry, you all are playing that umbrella that hops on one foot.
Oh, god damn it.
Anybody who objects gets to play as the wall.
Well, the system has actual, characters you can play as. There's dog, cat, various other animals. There's a kitsune.
I want dragon. If I can't play dragon, I'll play something else.
I don't think there is a dragon.
Fine, I'll play something else. Oh, I actually reminded of something. I have another topic when Zim's done.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you're done? So I remember a while ago, like, way earlier this year, Creeping Shadows is a little board game on Kickstarter, and I, backed it up. And it was an interesting game, from the looks of it. It is a board game that you play in person. And you play as this little cute creature and such. And you're trying to, like, I forget what the objective is, but, like, you're trying to win. And eventually you can, unlock your shadow form. And it's this bigger, scarier version of your character. There's a fox that becomes kitsune, lizard becomes dragon, narwhal becomes bigger narwhal, and tiny polar becomes bigger. There's just a lot of things in it. And I backed it up, and I should be receiving stuff about it within the next couple months.
Okay.
That's pretty fun.
And if I get really zealous about it, I will want to make a little tabletop board on Tabletop Simulator.
Hey, there we go.
Caterpillar threat? What the frick is a caterpillar threat? Oh.
I don't know, but for some reason the word wormhole comes to mind.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
A very tiny thing that's we gotta clean still.
Hang on. Rear shielding. Where's this rear shield? Oh, I'm missing one of the rear shieldings over here. Ah, found it. This here. Right, it's on this panel. Somewhere. Got it. That was easy. Wait a second. This is a mining thing. Wait a second. Wait a second.
What gave it away? Was it the giant drill head?
I'll win this fight, Zeta. I'm gonna spray you with enough water that you'll tee us into some sort of water creature.
Alright, this next map, we need to make sure that the gnome stays on the roof at the end of the job.
Okay, everything else we do. What? I just see them sprinting in the distance. It's hilarious.
You what?
I just see you and Seda just sprinting towards the job when Why did I spawn all the way over there? What? I just spawned into a completely different part of the map. For some strange reason. Okay, 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 okay.
I hate the ladders in this game.
Suffer. So that's the whole point of that threat was to just make sure, like, oh yeah, you should stop because I want to win. And if I win, you get this thing. So, ha. Right, now I want a Powerwash Simulator picture at some point of our characters. God damn it.
First time.
Welcome to being a furry. Where everything makes you want art.
Sometimes I wish I was the artist. But I didn't go down that path enough.
It's never too late.
Precisely.
Yeah, you have a point. Well, you're just gonna tell me, like, ours a day.
Damn it!
What?
The gnome fell off.
Now you gotta put the gnome. Now I have to put the gnome up.
This is why I wanted to get start with making sure we get this area up here cleaned.
Oh, it has to stay up there the entire time?
Oh no,
Yeah.
my strategy was start bottom to top, and then like we work around it until the very end.
No.
I'd rather make sure that the area that it's at gets cleaned first.
Yeah.
Just so we know we can go ahead and clean as we need.
Anyway, you guys work on that. I'll work down the bottom. But I think this the art idea is definitely gonna have to be a thing that like you just like Arzadeyu. What? Do the art thing now. Sit down and do it. Okay. But I couldn't do it on paper. So what? Do it. Kristoff is the artist? I mean, fair. Wait, didn't Chris make the, Huh. Rygon, you have a question.
Alright, what's up?
Alright, Delphox, go with the question.
Delphox had a question, but hasn't typed it in yet.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to, you know, make sure you're ready for the question.
Oh, better hurry. I'm getting sleepy over here. Going down.
No, you said that you aren't sleeping tonight because you need to get notes done.
Mm-hmm.
How many notes have you gotten done?
Not enough.
Give me a number.
No.
Number, please, or no
Why?
toast and no movie night.
5.
Hey, I mean, he's halfway to the halfway point.
Hmm.
Sleep well, Tiberian. Thanks for coming by.
Have a great night, Tiberian.
Bye. Remember, I'm totally the better streamer.
I'm just waiting for what is probably going to be a big question.
There it is.
This is concerning the Poker Roll story. So I just got done with episode 1 of Starlight Expeditions. It's a great episode, by the way. Wonderful story. I just want to know, do you meticulously plan out the story like a start to finish and break them up into segments? Or do you plan these sessions individually? And if the latter, how long does it take to do so?
I was making a joke, Slitherite. I just wanted to be funny for content.
So, to answer your question, King William Delphox, it's a bit of both. Some aspects I plan out, other aspects I leave flexible. And the reason for that is because you can't always anticipate player movements. You know, maybe they don't want to go talk to the king. Maybe they don't want to take the boats. Maybe they don't want to, I don't know, rescue the princess or whatever. So while I do have some goals in mind, I don't necessarily meticulously plan everything out from point A to point B. I try to keep things at least a little flexible. The beginning was more structured than it is right now. Things have kind of taken a bit of a turn, so I don't have a lot of structure to work with. But I still have some overarching concepts that are enough to keep things interesting. As for, like, say, meticulously planning everything out and whatnot, I do have an end goal in mind. But it's one of those things where it's like, all right, now let's see how long it's going to take before we actually get there. If you're asking for how long it takes to do so, though, I usually spend probably about, like, I don't know, 3 hours prepping a game beforehand. So that's more of like, okay, these are the kind of goals I want to work with. These are the aspects that I think would be important to try to introduce. Like, for example, characters not getting enough attention.
Yeah,
All right,
Japper.
what can I do to engage them?
I got it.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just working on getting this clean.
Gotcha. Alright, back to notes.
Wait, Jaffer is trying to help you out. He does have 50 stars.
Oh, I know he is, and I appreciate that. I was saying I've got this because that's kind of how we messed up last time, was the jumping up here. Because this roof is really tricky to get up.
So what you're saying is I should come over there and somehow ruin it. I won't. I shouldn't. That's rude of me. Smile, though.
But we've got that the part that it's resting on clean, so hopefully we'll be good to go. Oh, I'm out of...
Out of what?
Oh, I was using cleaner because it's gentler for this, and realized that I ran out of the cleaner apparently, and had to refill the bottle.
Refill the bottle? Structured is carrying something. Let's see, it's because I noticed the first episode was very structured. Now I was curious because hearing something from something I'd like to say Seda said in a previous stream, like a session wasn't made in an hour. And I was curious about that in a bit.
You'll have to give me just a second. I'm writing out a note.
Okay, sorry.
Awesome.
See, that makes them happy. Which means I can...
I'll take over for a portion of that. basically, like from my perspective, and I've tried DMing myself. I wasn't very good in it, and would probably need to like get more
Joke.
practice. But like, yeah, a session is not made in an hour. You have to have a vision, how you want to carry out that vision, but also, as Rygon said, account for player agency because, you know, no player likes to be, tossed into prison, and have their weapons taken from them. Like, it's not fun.
At least I will say on that front, not forever. Give us clear, like, you could absolutely do that. Just give us clear means of getting out. Or maybe not so clear means, you know.
And that's the whole puzzle. It's like, yeah, your puzzle is getting out, have fun, and we have a stealth mission.
I know one DM put Timber into a prison, and
how'd you like it?
The Timber's not my character. But Timber was like, okay, what's in here? And the DM's like, well, there's a bucket for you to do your business. There's there's a cot, and that's basically it. And he's like, oh, you've made a mistake. You gave me a bucket.
What did he do with the bucket?
He proceeded to use divine weapon on it, a spell, and begin bashing the door open with this now magical bucket.
Oh my god. I love it. You've made a mistake. What did I do now? You're in prison. You gave me a bucket. What's a bucket? Oh dear lord.
and that actually feeds into a good point. Like, depending upon how the storyteller or your DM would want to envision the game to go out, you have to account for the abilities of your players. Like, for example, Rygon might have to account for the fact that Jet can phase through stuff. So maybe the puzzle intrinsically involves hey, maybe you should have Jet phase through this, because that would make your life so much easier. Or vice versa.
Actually, remember, there was already a puzzle with that already taken to note. Jet couldn't get into the attic by phasing.
Or you account for a way to you can't do it.
That in particular, I think, was more just Jet's inability rather than a mechanical Jet could not do it, so much as Jet just wasn't skilled enough to pull it off right now, but like later on he could. I think. I don't know.
I think it's my idea, not yours. Personally. I might be wrong. Rygon will have to tell me if I'm wrong. How's note-taking going, if I may ask?
Horribly.
Alright, wonderful.
Alright, so let me take a look at this question.
It's up a bit.
Jaffer, can you move, maybe?
Alright, so it's because you noticed the first episode was very structured, and you were curious because something from the XA Sata said in a previous stream a session wasn't made an hour, and I was curious about that. Yeah, the first episode was fairly structured, and so was all the way up to the encountering Dimitri. But even then, I was allowing for some flexibility as well as unexpected events and whatnot. But because we rapidly started playing more, I just quite frankly ran out of structured material. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that, well, I'm kind of coming up with more stuff off the top of my head. And that's why if we want to get something a little bit more structured, it's just going to take me a bit of time to prep it.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. That's just how these kind of things go. But right now, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll allow the players to just have their moment. And then when everyone decides on what they want to do, then I will start creating another structured segment.
Well, as far as that goes, I would personally say maybe we could sit down or, use the Discord channel to discuss that a bit out of character. Because, giving you an idea of what our plans are will definitely make your life much easier. And I would like to make sure that we do make your life as easy as possible.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could set something structured right now, but we're in just such an unknown that I don't want to essentially waste energy. So, like, for example, all right, you're all going to do a monster hunt. We don't want to do a monster hunt. We want to follow the procession.
I can't.
Okay, I'll go and I'll set something up so you can track the procession and have something come about that. But we don't want to do that. We want to talk more with the mysterious individual who's dropping the packages off. Stuff like that. I don't want to waste energy, essentially.
Yeah, and I don't want you to waste energy. Right now, Seda, don't worry. I think we are very firm on we want to do the training. We want to... I mean...
Oh, I know we
I'm
are.
not expecting...
It was just like the... I could just imagine turn around next session. It's like, we're going to follow the procession. Just be like, Yes, I'm going to have to
I
change
just
my name
got
from
these
Dart.
teeth!
I guess I'm going to have to change my name from Dart to Bait.
Dart bait. Ooh, ah, ah. No, it's shark bait. Dart bait. Ooh, ah, ah. You can stop that.
What do you mean you can stop now? You're the one doing it.
I'm speaking to myself constantly. Do you not know that's how I am? Anyways, how's
Dragons, I tell you all.
We'll start here. Place our troops for my stream raiders, not Zims. Rawr.
They can place for both.
Yes, but mine is set up now. Mine is starting now. Rawr. 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 Someone help me, I might be going insane.
So, anyways...
You're welcome.
Okoro?
No.
We can continue discussing it, but I'm too busy to do anything more.
I mean, I was joking about, actually doing it, but...
I know.
I like how you just flatly put you down. Sorry.
I am happy that he stuck up for that. So it lends credence to what I've been doing, where I've been like, okay, he's gonna... He says okay. Clearly, now, if he does say okay, it means he really is okay, because he will say no otherwise.
Yeah. I teach my clients healthy boundaries. Just because I tease them, oh, okay, I'll do poke roll or something like that. Like, I know how to say no, and I know how to do that jazz. Because I got to teach other people how to do it.
Well, to be fair, you've been getting others mad at me because I'm like, Pokerroll, and you say, yeah, sure. Then everybody's like, no, you're being mean. Like,
I usually also put stipulations on it too. Like, yeah, we can do it, but it'll only be for an hour because that's all the time I got right now.
Yeah. But either way, I was meaning that one as a joke.
I know.
Purely.
Don't worry, I'm not bullying you, Zim. That was just my way of teasing back.
We're supposed to bully we're supposed to bully Arzi.
Right?
No bully Martin. Only bully Arzi.
I just thought of something funny. Imagine if I started going the route of like freaking, what do you call it? Who's the lady who did Harry Potter?
Oh no.
J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Rowling.
And I just start coming up with all these random ass facts like, oh, did you all know that Jet is an alcoholic? Or
Hey, I thought you said we're not revealing our secrets.
but you know what I mean? Like just talking all this random shit about the world because I can. Like just stuff nobody even like legitimately would ever care about. Hey, did you know that Xernias really likes sandwiches?
I think my favorite one is did you know that Dumbledore is gay?
It's like, oh,
what?
Do now.
Yeah, that was apparently a thing that she just randomly spouted out on Twitter. Definitely just trying to get clout with the gays.
Yeah, I don't know. I just found it funny because like I'm kind of in a similar position where I know all the little details and shit, so I could legitimately just say whatever I wanted and it would just become canon, just because.
By the word of Rygon.
Did y'all know those Zubats were vegan?
Rar?
Well, what's your favorite part in episode 1, Delphox? I'll be able to lie down for a little bit if I manage to finish up this day. I've got 5 more to go. Then we'll tackle the 2nd and 3rd day together. Then we'll do the 4th day. Then we'll do the 8th day. Then the 9th. Then the 10th. And then we'll probably have to leave 11 and 15 for tomorrow.
What about the 5th, 6th, and 7th?
I don't work on those days.
Ah.
Yeah, I had to teach him how to do that, Delphox. Like, the player himself. Damn it, the game broke.
No. Well, I'm super...
break momentarily.
Oh, okay. I'll stop talking.
No, just hold off, please.
Zim's a wonderful bean.
Zim is a wonderful bean. He is indeed a wonderful bean, a wonderful bean, a wonderful bean. Zim is like, wait, what? We're already almost done? Whoa.
I know, it's amazing how quickly you can get past some of those earlier levels with the high-end equipment.
And teamwork.
This is an
That
early
too.
level?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, Temple's like barely before midpoint.
Yeah. Justice for Argus's first stick. The best stick he'll never get again.
Oh, great.
No stick will ever be as good.
You never forget your first.
Good to go.
Okay. Yeah, I am super happy
was-
that you're enjoying the episodes, Delphox. Feel free to continue watching, and I hope you enjoy the others as well.
Ding,
There's
ding,
a
ding,
lot of very
dings.
funny moments. I still say my one of my favorite moments is just when I introduce the building. Just like, oh, you got a log, and then you get a rock, and oh yeah, a skyscraper.
You see, he pulled it out. I'm like, oh yeah, totally. There's gonna be a skyscraper. That's not gonna be. Oh yeah, it's a actual skyscraper. Wait, what?
When he first pulled it out, I'm like, oh, I guess he's pulling from a random bag there. And then he just like, no, that's actually there. Wait, what?
I loved it. It was beautiful.
That's an example of structured. That was something I had planned.
I'm still not sure I fully believe that was planned.
Oh, the skyscraper? No, yeah. The skyscraper was planned. I found those assets beforehand.
And you were waiting to put it in, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Meaning this side, obviously. Yes, I was right. Meaning over here, and there's a little thing. No? Meaning it's. Oh. Meaning it's. Wherever it is. Oh, right here. Wood trim, what?
You know, we haven't had Pokemon TF cards played in a while.
I know, so this is where I take my leave?
No.
No, darn. No,
this is where you become the first.
Okay, where is this wood trim?
It's up on the roof.
Oh, thank you.
I see it up there.
I don't. I need long extension.
Why not the extra long extension?
I don't have it. Question, have you ever done a Monster Hunter based campaign? No, but that does seem really fun.
It does.
Can I befriend my Nargacuga? Please. I want to befriend my Nargacuga.
I actually have a book coming that is meant exactly for that.
I like writers. I like writers more than hunters because we can befriend our friendly monsties.
Alright, I have 3 achievements left to get. 2 of which require the challenge mode, and then 1 is, I think, impossible.
What is it? Tell me, what is it?
Roll the football up the stego slide in the playground.
Oh, alright, that's good.
But hey, we have the better tool now. We might be able to do it.
True.
Yeah, you can actually do it with an earlier, because that's what I did.
Alright, you've been part of a Monster Hunter Pathfinder one-shots before. Nice, Varian. No,
cool.
No. I want to be Nargacuga. Nargacugas are cool.
Tobi Kadachi.
Ludagaron.
Oh my god. Actually, can we do a Monster Hunter campaign where we are the monsters?
But we're in high school.
Wait, why are we in high school?
Yeah, I've role-played that kind of stuff before with Poke Combat Academy.
On all aspects? What are you doing? The balls are over here.
We each have our own ball.
Oh.
Which makes it very difficult to complete together. Especially when we're sitting here all trying to go for it at the same time.
Jet, would you mind spraying your, ball, hose down so I can get it up? It should... No, to the right more, to the right more, to the right more, and... Okay, actually... Okay.
Might be better one at a time.
Probably.
The main problem is getting it over that lip.
Yeah, getting over that lip is...
on the stego slide.
I can't get it up.
And the...
Actually... Oh my god. Okay, now I'm curious. Ryan piqued me with an interesting story idea. Monster Hunter, but you play as the monster in high school. I was like, what do you mean?
I think that was Seda that suggested that?
No, it was Raygon who said that. I swear.
Oh, you mean the... Yeah, Seda mentioned it. What I stated was I've done something like that similar with the Poke Combat Academy, which was essentially an old RP group I was involved in, well, air quote, involved, where it was essentially Anthem Pokemon in high school. It was a cool setting.
Okay, I guess I'll stop working on this because I just had it lined up and somebody ran through it.
No. I'm sorry.
It's impossible with everybody trying to do it themselves at once.
Okay.
Wait. How about you all focus by spraying the water like together in one spot? Like one person takes the lead and everybody else just kind of shoots their water in the same general area.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Maybe try to boost it up that way.
Okay. I'm just gonna spray down the hose right here.
Firing on all cylinders.
I am helping, right? Right, Zeta? There's a ball. I'm pushing, right?
Oh no, I was. Zib, get over here.
I don't even know where my ball wound up because you guys pushed it all the way. Oh, there it is.
Come on, up. I say up. Up. Zeta, come here. We're pushing the ball on this corner. Up. You gotta push it up.
You need speed.
There we go. Now I'll stop it. Now I'll stop it! Oh, interesting. Monster the Theater Kids trying to pass the forms of cast. Oh my god. Performance of oh lord. It's interesting that I was like, no. Okay.
This is one I've
Is there a ball? Is there a ball nearby? Is there a ball like? Oh. Okay. No water, please.
I got one coming up.
Ah, fuck. Mine just went under. You know what? Mine
never
can.
mind.
I'm working on mine right now.
God, they made that. They made this one way too damn difficult.
Oh. No. You gotta always gotta fight from the center. You gotta fight from the center. Fire. Ooh. No. More towards center. Excellent. No. More center. More. Excellent. No. Okay. Not center. Damn it. Okay. I need to push it up. Oh, I failed it. Let's see. Nergigante is McCavity. I don't know anything about Oh, hi there, SK. How's it going? I just noticed
Zed is becoming Super Saiyan.
Who's Zed?
I think you're Zed.
No, I'm not Zed.
Too late, you're Zed.
No. I always hated I'm used to like have you push on one side and it goes the other side you're pushing. No, it's completely different this time. Which is, you know.
I need to do it for all of you.
You're still waking
up? I
up?
don't know if it'll count if one person gets it.
Maybe, who knows? Anyways,
since it's you know, one of those each individual has their own ball that they are pushing around.
and do you have to like push on the top part of the ball? Do you roll up the steps? No, you
You
have
need speed to get it up onto the slide itself.
Oh, meaning you have to have distance. Meaning that's okay. Okay. That's what I'm doing wrong. And that's where it really gets difficult. No, I have not seen any cats. No. No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
No, I mean as in the movie.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I had to look at a video for this.
What do they suggest?
Because my ball is ready and primed up to go, but I don't have it ready for speed. And I failed miserably. Wait, can you pick this up? What? I'm just gonna back away.
So, what are you doing there, Seda?
The ball can go into the stepladder.
Wait.
Oh.
Meaning you can line it up and push it. Oh. Oh. It clicks. And what were some of my other favorite monsters? Astalos is one of my favorite monsters. Valstrax is an absolutely gorgeous one, and so is Mizitsune.
How's it coming, Varagon?
It's coming. I got 3 more to go for this day.
Yeah.
I got it halfway applied.
Okay, you ready for more pushing?
Okay, so is it still up there?
Did it work? Where'd it go? Oh,
Wait,
did I mess it up?
No, I messed it up.
Oh, so I did nothing. Okay then.
I mean, I know you can push it, but what happened, Seda?
I didn't have the ladder close enough, so it actually slid down.
Ah.
Oh, having wood cleaner would be helpful if you don't have better guns. Maybe.
I actually realized that apparently now that I've beaten it, I've got an infinite supply of cleaning liquids.
Yeah.
So it's like, why not? It is faster.
I will hydrate.
Oh, no worries, Delphox. Thanks so much for coming by. I hope you sleep wonderfully well.
Bye.
I want to chill now. I want to stop streaming.
So stop streaming.
I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna rid Zim.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I want to be chill now. Like.
Fair enough.
Chill. I want to relax, and
All right. Well, but before you do anything.
Yeah.
Posture check.
What do you think I'm already doing? I already sat up.
Well, good. Do it twice.
Right on. You're adorable. Okay, fine. Everyone stand up. This is hourly. No, not hourly. This is your.
Afraid I'm working. I can't be standing up right now.
What was that? What was that, RZ? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding you. You're not making much sense there, RZ. You okay? You were telling us all to do something?
Oh, I think they need a bondulance.
Ow!
Okay, I'm gonna need jets on the slide.
Okay.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Arkinerob just resubscribed for 3 months. What's this button do? Bombard Zim?
Halfway up.
Okay, tilde.
Right there?
Perfect.
Hi, Rob.
Rank up. Hold the